and there will be legal battle. The truth of what actually happened will go to court. Because you cannot teach lie as a curriculum. That is why they remove history from secondary school. Because why? They cannot make it a legal document. Once you make this slide, they're telling you, Igbo coup, Igbo killed this, Igbo did this, Igbo did this, Igbo did this, this is what Biafra. They can't tell the true story of the Biafra war. The day they make it a curriculum, do you know what's going to happen? People go to court. So they have to remove it from educational system and now allow the lie in media level and the propaganda to shrink. That one is better for their politics against Igbo. Now let me tell you what happened. As soon as Tafawa Balewa took over as Prime Minister of Nigeria in 19, even though they didn't win the election, then Zik scored 2.4 million votes. MPC scored 1.9 million votes. Yet Zik was not the Prime Minister. Tafawa Balewa ordered the principal of King's College. It has never happened in Nigerian history. King's College is an elite school for the best or the brightest of the kids. He ordered the principal of King's College that the man should reserve 10 positions for Northerners without writing entrance exam. That way it started though, so they can know what is happening. By the time he came down to the same time, he discovered that the Northerners are more in rank and file in military. They don't have any senior commission officers, very few of them. And those few of them are Christians, Northern Christians who went to mission school. They don't have. Do you know what this guy did? He packed people who don't have school cert, who have never written school cert. They packed them from the north. Pack them. They don't have any work. They have never written work. Buhari is among them. He took them to Canada. They rejected them in Defense Academy. They said they are not trainable. He took them to Britain. They rejected them in British Defense Academy. He took them to India. They rejected them. You know what he did? He called in their military relationship. They said, please train these people for 6 months for me. He trained them and brought them back to Nigeria and commissioned them second lieutenant. People that don't have WAEC. It has never happened in Nigerian history. Throughout the time of colonial period, you never had people who were commissioned without WAEC, who never went to Defense Academy. Buhari, you people call Messiah, Cherubim and Seraphim, Angel. He was among the people that were commissioned without school cert. This guy went and told them to train them in 6 months, and he brought them back to Nigeria and commissioned all of them second lieutenant. Whereas we have Nigerians who were admitted in India Defense Academy, Nigerians admitted in Canada Defense Academy, Nigeria admitted in British Defense Academy. They are still in their second year. Somebody who don't have school cert becomes second lieutenant. Why he is still in second year in Defense Academy? Tell me why there should be happiness in the military. He did it in 1961, he did it in 1962, he did it in 1963. If you check the people who did the January 1966 coup, check them, it's major down. Major down. These are the people that were affected by this non-merit commissioning in military. And you don't do that in military. If you check, he's from major down. These are the people who were affected. There was so much discontent in the military because of favored unmerited promotion, unmerited commissioning. That was what communicated to January 1966 coup. They don't tell you this part of the story. Do you know that there was a TV riot in Benue? There was a TV riot in Benue. And the garrison commander in Makode was one Igbo man, a major. Something Anuforo. TV were protesting Sharia. They said they don't want to live under Sharia. Ahmadu Bello ordered this major in Makode garrison that he should shoot protesters on the spot. Civilians that are not armed, he said they should shoot them. The Igbo major refused. He disobeyed the order. Ahmadu Bello ordered this Igbo major to be arrested. He put them inside prison. They not tell you that story. In addition to all the commissioning he was commissioning, him and Tafawa Balewa were commissioning people who no get school cert into the military. If it were you where you go school, you go Defense Academy, somebody when no get school cert come become your guy, how will you feel? They are the people that organized that coup that killed him. Where they are not telling us they killed Tafawa, they did not kill Nibo, they did not kill this one, they did not kill them. Tell me why that terrorist should not be killed. I am telling my Igbo bro, if they tell you say you kill them is Igbo coup, chest it, yes, you kill him. Tafawa Balewa deserve to be killed 10 times. Ahmadu Bello supposed to be killed because of the atrocity of what they committed. They said, yeah, they killed this one. They didn't kill this one. They killed them. Are you going to kill Michael Ockman that was growing Eastern economy at 9%? What offense did he do? You're going to kill somebody who is industrializing, that become the fastest growing economy in the world. A place that is racing ahead of Korea, racing ahead of Brazil. You will leave terrorists, people who are trying to Islamize Nigeria. Something you should be celebrating that Ahmadu Bello was killed. It's a cause of celebration that those boys were brave enough to say, we can't want this nonsense to continue. It should be celebrated that those boys were brave enough to kill Ahmadu Bello and kill Tafawa Balewa. For the foundation they are laying that is creating problem in the Nigerian system. This is the story, the rang. I mean to tell you, even though the coup was not an Igbo coup, we know it wasn't. IBB just said it that it was not an Igbo coup. Check the people who are in corner. Check the people who are lower rank, from captain down. Check them. They are mostly non-Igbos. These are the people that were affected by the policy of no-merit commissioning. You'll be commissioning somebody will not get school start ahead of you in the military. Me, we go defense academy, spend 4 years before I come now. The person is already captain, whereas I'm second lieutenant. Tell me how that will ring same way. That is why they plotted that coup to kill these two people, both Ahmadu Bello and Tafawa Balewa. Now, it was system Igbo senior officers that stopped the coup. If Igbo have them friend, if you notice that all the Igbos who are from Lieutenant Colonel and above did not participate, do you know why? They were not affected by this no-merit system. They were the people that were commissioned before independence. And there's no way they could allow Nzogu to succeed. Because if they allow Nzogu to succeed, a lot of them who are Lieutenant Colonels, Brigadier, they will be retired. They will be repaired. So that was why they had no hand. They don't know what those boys were doing. They were grieving junior officers that were affected by policy. That was why they stopped them and arrested them. All of you run around, twisted the story. Britain helped them twist the story that it was an Igbo coup. They killed Northern leader. They did not kill Igbo leader. Without knowing the background of what is happening, that these people they killed are terrorists. Tafawa Balewa is a terrorist. He's a terrorist. Ahmadu Bello is a terrorist and deserve to be killed. Because they were reversing everything Oyibo were doing and making Nigeria horrible. So know that very well. See, they are not telling you the true story of Nigeria. I'm telling you guys. You guys should learn to know the true story of Nigeria. Everything they told you about Igbo is a lie. The earlier this country is separates, and we get to.
All right, welcome back. So I have to welcome all of you. Thank you for joining us. No matter where you are watching from, if you are watching from, we are streaming this live broadcast on different channels. Okay, and we are here with the barrister who is going to teach us like he did last time. We have to appreciate him for making our time to be here again. It's not easy. All of you that are on comment section, I welcome all of you. I'm not going to start calling names because so many comments are here, and excuse me, and you know that we have also a lot of broadcasters here that are ready to join us this hour. So we are going to please mute your mic. I think it should be Rose, right? Mute your mic, please. Our brother Rose, please mute your mic. Thank you so much. So we are going to, welcome all of us. I will start from Exodus. Exodus, let's hear from you. You're welcome.
Yeah. There were no greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, Mazikai. Greetings, brothers and sisters.
To live truthful life.
Want to play something?
No. I'm actually removing the, StreamYard is always like that. Once you play video, it will pause and start again. Right on.
So I don't know now. We are in the greeting session, right?
Yes.
Okay. So greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, Mazekai. Greetings, Atri Biafran TV. One. Greetings, Maziro Zé. One. There were one that Simon Eba. There were. Where the next person out there? One Mazekai. We have block on the screen.
That's a barrister.
Oh, greetings, Noble Barrister. It's a pleasure being with you again today. And today is another day we have made for us to rejoice and be glad. And God is actually in control of what is happening right now. And I'm very, very happy. And I pray that God, who have started this good job, is going to perfect it to the end, to his own glory. So, ụmụchukwu okabịa ma ndị niile na-ege anyị ntị n'ụbọchị nke taa, ndị niile na comment section. It's another privilege for us to gather here today and to relate and to pass information across towards one another. And it's all for good and it's all for love. All our sacrifices we are rendering Nanki Bazua. For me, I find it a great privilege that now God is actually using us to pass the message across. And the whole world is getting the message. People at home, they are getting the message. The government, they are hearing it. Because any government that is not for the benefit of its own people, that government is not supposed to exist. We are here putting every record straight and balancing every equation. With self-discipline and moral decency, the winning is sure. So you are highly welcome in today's program as we are proceeding. May God proceed with us.
Nice to hear from you. So we are gonna give the mic to Ray Biafra TV. Let's hear from you. One. Ray Biafra, are you here with us?
Yes, so I'm not from the other side. I'm not the that side.
I thought you were that side.
No, I'm that side. Yes, so Mazikai.
You're welcome.
Mazikai, I know Nabia Wisian. No man, give one was the Nabia Sian, young Wisian. So give a boost of Kelegodia first for bringing us together this evening on this Hello platform. Thank you so much. Then, and this junction, I'm sending my greetings to Maz Ezedos, the Exodus man, who the only his action and the movement is we must exit Nigeria. I ain't on our Popo so I want to happen every time you watch your program seriously. So Maz Exodus, thank you so much for all you do. I read my zeros there, believing from my location. Thank you for no matter the time, the tight schedule you have, you still come outside every day to let Biafrans know the truth and also give more voice to encourage one of us to do more. The same thing I greet Ezekuna son, official. Good evening from here. I greet our barrister. Thank you so much for stooping so low to come to all these our individual platforms to give what we are doing the voice and the strength to educate us more and more. So on this junction, and I agree all the fellow Biafrans, good evening to all of you and welcome to this platform. Relax your mind as we are going to go to this journey that is going to favor all of us. Thank you so much, Mazekai. I greet that Simon. Thank you.
Biafra, thank you so much for your time. Thank you for being here with us. Of course, we are very, very happy that our barrister is here with us. You know, without any financial attached to that, even though you know what it takes to have a barrister beside you. Normally good. Only affidavit in my forward. So we have Rose. Let's hear from you. I hope you are free, my brother. I'm not going to get to another.
All right, good evening, everyone. I'm actually in a noisy place. My brother AJG, so I have to greet every one of you. Just a quick one. May God bless every one of you. When I'm less busy, I could fall back because I'm in a very noisy place. Thank you. Greetings to every one of you.
Thank you so much. And Ada Simon is also not. Ada Simon, can we hear from you? Is it possible? Is it possible for us to hear from you? Is it possible for us to hear from you? I don't think so. So that is it. That is it, my people. And please make sure you like the video. No matter where you are watching from, no matter the platform, please make sure you hit like button. Some of you actually jump from platform to platform while we are streaming live. Each of them that you find yourself, please don't forget to give the video a thumbs up, because that's the only way to support. That one is free. You're not going to pay anything, and that's a way to encourage the platform, to recommend it for other people to watch. And keep your comment coming. I appreciate you for doing so. Thank you for being here with us, and we are going to give the mic to our own barrister. You're welcome, sir. Good day to you.
Hello.
Hello, sir. You're welcome.
Am I coming out?
Loud and clear, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. We thank God. This is the day the Lord has made. We shall rejoice and be glad in it.
Exactly.
Permit me an Biafran independent patriotic broadcasters. Permit me to greet all well-meaning Biafrans that are listening to us, because we are at a critical point on our journey to freedom. And everybody, it is time for all hands to be on deck. And then we shall not allow ourselves to be distracted. There are a lot of distractions on the road, a lot of roadblocks, but the Lord will see us through.
Yes, sir.
I want to start by drawing Biafrans back to the person, the personality of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, his vision and dreams. His vision and dreams. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a real person. You know, there are some people that come into the world once in 100 years. Such people are called centenarians. God brings them once in a century, 100 years. So I think Mazi Nnamdi Kanu may be in that mold, because he has a vision to liberate his people. And even though IPOB was all over the world, it was only a few that caught up with that his vision. All the time he was broadcasting. All the years he was broadcasting. The DOS, they did not buy into his vision, even though they were pretending to be doing so, but in essence and reality, they were not doing so. And that was what made Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to cry out that he needed 100 men. That he needed 100 men. Because when he takes a foot forward, they draw him back 10 steps backwards. Now, I am still on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is now in Sokoto prisons because of all of us Biafrans, because he wants to make sure that we are liberated, that we get our freedom, because freedom is a very precious commodity. Liberty is a very precious commodity that must be guarded by all who have it. You must keep your eyes open. Upon getting liberty, upon getting your freedom, you must keep your eyes open and guard it jealously. And I give thanks to God that in the eyes of the law, Biafra has been restored. Biafra has been restored as USB, United States of Biafra, on 29th November 2024. That redeclaration amounts to restoration of Biafra. That is what it means in the eyes of the of the international community. It means we have put ourselves forward to be an independent country, to be a sovereign country. Still on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You know Lamido, Sanisu Lamido. He was one time emir of Kanu. He had also he had also been the governor of Central Bank Nigeria. He said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was promised $500 billion. $500 billion. He turned it down. That he is not looking for money. That is not looking for money. They promised him oil wells, including oil wells or vice presidency. He said he's not looking for all those things. And Tinubu said that to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not difficult. But what is difficult is what Nnamdi Kanu is asking for. And what is he asking for? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is asking nothing but that let my people go. He's asking for Biafra. Asking for Biafra. I hope my voice is coming out.
Very, very, very clear.
Yes. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that was what he was asking for. That was why he was incarcerated. He was put in a dungeon, in self-confinement, where he maybe, I don't know the amount of light that comes into the place where he was put in DSS. And they brought this Yoruba judge, Omotosho, who came and they just did what they wanted him to do and sentenced him to life. So that is where we are now. And before this time, before his rendition, before his kidnap from Kenya, and upon the coming of Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told all Biafrans to go and listen to Simon Ekpa. I don't think that nobody will say that that instruction was not hard. I am not the one that is saying it. He said it, that Biafrans should go and listen to Simon Ekpa, that he was bringing a new dimension, and that everybody should share his video and all those things. So this law Nneka Chimezie, was DOS not there? As at that time, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gave these instructions. Was DOS not there? So, my well-meaning Biafrans, I want you to realize that the point we are in this struggle is very critical, and everybody must put your eyes on the ball, put your eyes on the rising sun. Do not allow anybody to distract you, because there are lots of distraction, because we are getting very close to total and consummate freedom. We cannot allow anybody to make us allow this freedom to slip through our fingers. God will not allow it. So it was Mazi Simon Ekpa that caught the vision of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And Mazi Simon Ekpa started putting many things in place which were not there hitherto. During the time of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, those things were not there. It was Mazi Simon Ekpa that put many things in line with the Montevideo Convention, in line with other international conventions that has to do with freedom. He started putting them together. Yes, that was what Mazi Simon Ekpa did. Now let me go straight away to autopilot. From autopilot, we came into Brigi. Brigi is a legal body. It's a legal body. It's a Biafran Republic government in exile. It's a legal body. It was registered. When Amaka had problem in Canada, it was under the platform of Brigi that Simon Ekpa fought for her. And the Canadian government accepted it because they know that this is a legal body. So this this CRC and BDC or whatever they, BGC and all those things. Those ones are just distractions. These are a bunch of criminals.
But Barrister, what do you have to say about that BGC?
Yes, BGC is of no moment. You understand? This is Biafran governing council. BGC is of no moment. In fact, both BGC and CRC, they are of no moment, because I don't know when they formed that their BGC. Even if they formed it under Briggy, when we were still in Briggy, we are no longer in Briggy. All the CRC was dissolved. Briggy also was dissolved upon redeclaration. Yes, it was dissolved because Briggy is a transitory body. It is a body in transition. I hope you are getting what I'm saying.
Yes, I do.
Briggy is a body in transition. It is a transitory body. And that transition was to take us to USB, which we achieved by redeclaration. And like I've said earlier, the power belongs to the people. Sovereignty in any political institution belongs to the people. Yes, that was why we did self-referendum. That thing means a lot. That process, the process of self-referendum that was commenced in February 1, 2024 to 28 November 2024 is a milestone. And nobody, no authority can set it aside. No authority can discountenance it. That was what Simon Ekpa did. And you know why he did it. It is to give whatever that will emerge later, the authority, to clothe whatever that will emerge later with the legal authority, with the legal gap, with legality. Because nobody can act outside the law. You must, whatever you are doing, you must do it under the law.
So what you are saying is that those who claim they are now in BGC and they are not going back to Briggy, they are the same. The both of them are in the same category.
Now listen. BGC and the Briggy, they would, we don't, the Briggy we have now, this Briggy of Ogenkere, is a counterfeit. It's a fake Briggy. Yes, it's a fake Briggy. It does not exist because Ogenkere in the parent Briggy, Ogenkere was an agent, a messenger. An agent takes orders from the principal.
Yeah,
that is what an agent. That is the duty. If you go to the law of agency, an agent exists only to take instructions from the principal. So what Ogenkere did is treasonable. What he did, apart from the fact that it's a crime, it is treason. It is treasonable, because by that action, he changed all he altered the character. He altered the character of that Briggy, the Briggy with which we used a standing point for the redeclaration. And Imam Madabo is even is in fact has even committed even more crime than Ogenkere, because it was Imam Madabo that went on to say that he was coronating Ogenkere. He was swearing him in as APM.
As APM. And I was told that Imam Madabo is a lawyer. So
Imam Madabo cannot be a lawyer. I don't think he's a lawyer. Why did he read his law? Where did he study law?
Somebody addressed him as a lawyer. So that's what, if he's a lawyer and he decided to act in that way. So what, I mean, is there any legal?
It means that he's a criminal. That is criminality. Because what he did is reprehensible. What he did is reprehensible. It is terrible what he did. So all those people in BGC, CRC, Ogenkere's Brigi, they are reprobates. They are reprobates. They are men without honor. They are unscrupulous men and women. In fact, they are, in the Bible, we call them sons and daughters of Belial. That's what the Bible will call them. They are sons and daughters of Belial.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Somebody on the somebody in my in our comments. I don't know if it's from my comments or my brother's.
Yes, yes.
He said that Ekpa remains a criminal. This is the mindset of the US, because what as to today we have from Igbo nation, from our people, we have different people, those who don't even know what they want, and some actually know what they want, but they want to put their interest first, because there's no way. That's why I see people like him, those who work with PM or maybe hold one position to another, and in Briggy or maybe in autopilot, then they know the plan. They know that PM said that, they map out one game to go to Finland to redeclare Biafra. They know all those things. It's not as if PM was taken away and all the COS just wake up one morning and say, okay, guys, let's go to Finland and see what we can do. The plan has been there. The template, everything has been there. Just to follow it is the problem. Now, some of them who agreed on those plans and decided to work with PM to that point when PM was being taken, and they actually traveled to Finland. They went there. They are aware of what they are going there to do. They declared Biafra. Upon declaring Biafra, just because the cabinet had been, was dissolved, and they felt like, okay, I am no more important. The only thing I can do now is to work against all my effort for the whole year, because they plan to redeclare Biafra from January to December. Just count it a year. It's not that declaring it is not that it's not by emergency. They are aware of everything, but because their position has been taken away from them, they now decided, okay, let me use my remaining strength to work against all this is my effort. So what do you have to say to those people? Because do you think that they decide to do that because they are ignorant, or just because they have been nursing this criminal tendency for a very long time? Because PM told them the plan. They know the template. They actually know everything. Working against it at 9 minutes. What does that mean? Is it just like just normal criminal offense?
Let me say it, and say it very, very clearly, that whoever made that comment you read out, I don't know what to. That person is a core criminal, and that person is not with us. It's not with us. Anybody, man or woman, that is not with USB is a saboteur. Anybody, even that act of making that, it's an act of sabotage. Because I have said something about the self-referendum we did. That is where all the authority came from. Because that is the people. All these democracies you are seeing today, whether in America, whether in UK, whether in anywhere, in Germany, Canada, it is the people that gave them the power, which they are exercising through their constitution. Through their constitution. It is the people that has power. Political power resides with the people. All political power resides with the people, be it executive, be it legislature, be it judiciary. Because both executive, legislature, and judiciary, they all derive their powers from the constitution. And who makes the constitution? It is the people that make the constitution. That is why we say that Nigeria has no constitution as of today. Nigeria has no constitution. The constitution Nigeria is operating is Decree 24, which Abdul Salami gave Nigeria. The military gave Nigeria. And if you go to that constitution, you will see Sharia, 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 Sharia. You know, Grand Kadi, Sharia, Grand Kadi. You know, so that constitution is not autochthonous. By autochthonous, I mean it is not indigenous. For any constitution to be constitution proper, so-called, it must be indigenous. It must be autochthonous. It must proceed from the people. Yes.
You're 100% right, because today,
yes,
I stumbled on a video of Barrister Darlington. I don't know if you know him.
But yes, I know him. I know him. I know him. Yes.
Darlington was commenting on what is going on in Anambra State, and while watching him, he says something, just exactly what you just quote now, that Nigerian constitution is military constitution.
Yes.
That what they have is decree. They decree or something. They don't follow, because people were arguing about Soludo, you know, interfering on people's rights, trying to undermine their people's rights and all that. That Soludo don't have right to do this and do that, demolishing building and command people to push up and all that. That was for opinion that the constitution they are using is actually military constitution, that it's all about decree. So I was like, okay, so if that is the case, there's nothing like democracy then, because is it possible to, let me ask you, is it possible to use decree, that military decree like that, you know, when you are saying you are practicing democracy?
Now, what happened in Nigeria? It is camouflaged. That is a camouflaged constitution. Decree 24, which they presented as constitution. If you go to I don't know if you have the 1999 constitution as amended, go to the first page where you have the preamble. You know, every constitution has it. You will always see this letter. We the people, family resolving to do this, to do this, to do that, have given ourselves this constitution. Yes, they have it. They have it in that 1999 constitution, which is a lie, because there was no time Nigerians came together to give themselves any constitution. That is Decree 24, military constitution, given by the military. So that is what they are using till today. And it was under that constitution that Sani Abacha gave Kano State more than about 40 local government areas in Kano. Kano has about 40 local government areas. The north, that is northwest. When we talk about northwest, we are talking about states like Sokoto, Kebbi, Jigawa, Zamfara, Kano, Kaduna, Katsina. There are 7 of them. These are northwest, where you have the Fulanis, mostly the Fulanis. Even though these states I just mentioned are the 7 Hausa states, 7 pure, if you did history, 7 pure Hausa states. But the Fulanis came and took over. They took over. There's no Hausa man that is an emir today in Nigeria. No Hausa man can preside over in any mosque in Nigeria. All the governors of the 19 northern states are all Fulanis, except about 2. I think about 2. That of Benue and the Plateau states. All others are Fulanis, and these are people that came from immigrants that came from the Futajalon Mountain. You see. So you can see what is going on. So we don't have any constitution. But even at that we don't have any constitution, there are still some basic rights that are there, like under the fundamental rights, which you can find in chapter 4 of that constitution, what we call fundamental rights. Some people call it fundamental human rights, but it is fundamental, the right to life, the right to life, the right to freedom of association, the right to own property anywhere in the country. That was what made the Igbos to move around and they own properties here and there. And because of their hard work, it has now turned to be a curse because the Igbos were moving out. So right to freedom of association and all those things. So what we in that regard, Soludo has no right. Soludo has no right. It is not the duty of Soludo. That is not governance about market and all those things. Under Section 14,
but he's using decree to navigate his way.
no, Soludo cannot. What I'm trying to reply you because that constitution, even though it was Decree 24, but they have now turned it to be a constitution. But the origin is that it is a decree. And like I told you, that there are still some provisions in that constitution that has said that Soludo has no right to do what he's doing now. Because under Section 14, you see that the duty of government is to protection of life and property of the people, people's well-being, the well-being of the people. That is what Soludo should be doing, the well-being of Anambra people. What Soludo is doing shows that Soludo is a stooge. Soludo is a puppet of the Fulani Caliphate. Soludo is a puppet. Soludo is acting out a script written by him, by his Fulani masters. Soludo is carrying out economic jihad, which is the intention of his Fulani masters. So what is happening in Anambra State is like the Sultan of Sokoto being in Anambra State, but in the name of Soludo. Yes, that is what is happening.
Let me allow my brothers to, if any of them that have questions for you, so that we can move forward, because I don't want to dominate the program with my question. Exodus or anybody, you can just unmute your mic and engage Barrister if you have any question for him. Exodus, do you have any question, or Biafra TV?
All right. Thank you so much, Mazikai, and thank you so much, Barrister. Thank you so much. I've been listening to you, and for me, everything you are saying here is absolutely in line in what I believe in and the way I'm saying it. And I'm very, very happy that I'm also hearing it from your mouth and from the mouth of every other genuine Biafrans, because this is actually the way we are saying it. What Soludo is actually doing, in, just like you said, what Soludo is actually doing in that old Anambra State, it's nothing but a stooge, just like you said, acting the script of the Fulani masters. Because on the primary note of it all, the main primary purpose of any government at all in heaven, even on earth, a government to be thrown even in heaven, even onto this earth, is to take care of the citizens. Then he created the Moses, as Nandi Moses bin Eligwe. Hana say hallelujah. Hana say hallelujah. Jehovah Meriwo, O Meriwo. Ndi Moses bin Eligwe. Hana say hallelujah. Hana say hallelujah. Jehovah Merigo. Why are they singing that song? Because the glory of the Lord filled heaven. From morning to night, the Moses and Apugo school fees and Apugo rent. But the glory of the Lord filled the earth. And it's so Yana go Guru Chideke hallelujah. All na Chideke na dro ha good in Eligwe. Agara Guru hallelujah. Na Jehovah Merigo. Aga go ya. Chineke na siko will take the same kingdom out here on earth. Anywa unde kereke. Ka na okwe ba na represent kwa ya ndi Moses na aga. De na ekwensu we bata no ugbo. The Saboteurs in the group here now, Barrister, you are illustrating here about an obo. They are making infiltrate the children of God, the children of Ife. There's a chaos everywhere. The government no work when they their citizens because after God is government. That government failed and turned all their own citizens to slaves. I want kind of fight. That is why we came. And that is why Biafra came. And that is why United States of Biafra were torn down. And what is that United States of Biafra? All the kingdom of God here on earth. Just like Mazin and Kalu told us. I hope you guys are connecting the dots. Just like Mazin and Kalu told us, the Biafra is the kingdom of God here on earth. And the Biafra with the kingdom of God here on earth. Because the mindset of God is the mindset of good, peace of a future, and to bring humanity to an expected end. That prospect and USB, that is your redemption now and liberation now, which we, the children of light, we are following all. All that light I came from, all that truth I came from. I will not represent here. Because the United States of Biafra will get ambassadors of peace, fairness, equity, and justice, and progress. Check in all these saboteurs I mentioned, guys, rename, they pretend that they are speaking for Biafrans. They pretend they are fighting for our freedom. When you check their fruit, before that, we had very, very far. I know very, very far about the ideology of what Biafra represents. So Biafra spirit na keep as well, because now be missing exposed and in the saying because in the Bible that now if all job are for your woman, I share for your woman. So people like you, barrister, that is well informed, because the way you are speaking, you are sounding like a man that in a fear of Biafra spirit in you. You are sounding like a person that in a conscience, mad writing, people dispose him, but they are not doing it, and you're expressing it out. You're supposed to even use this your barrister to those barrister, but you're supposed to use your own to serve for the interest of God's own people. That what makes you barrister, and you are representing that ambassadors of peace. But the way you are sounding, we can see equity in you. The way we are standing, we can see fairness in you. The way we are standing, we can see progress in you. That is what makes you a real, genuine Biafran. Without that, only our way fake. Now God has given us Mazin and Nikalo, which have shown us that what Biafra is all about. Have given us PM Samunepa, which have shown us what that Biafra truly represents. Now here comes the Tongoza Rabeze, the Deputy Prime Minister. There the way he speaks, there his actions. They are truly representative of what Biafra truly represents. That is the reason why now they are not happy. Biafra has been redeclared. I want this battle only but when you compare it to the history book, what have already happened, we are also in that same time right now. The play in this our own time in regarding to this our restoration. Am I part of those that are on the right side of the history, or am I part of those that are on the wrong side of history? Am I being useful or am I being useless? That is the question I'm asking myself. If I find myself that I am useful to this Biafra movement, to God be all the glory, then if I'm useless, I will end up in the trash. And I use my mic for now.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me add from what you add one or two things to what you have just said. What you have said. You know, the Bible says that by their fruits we shall know them. By their fruits, you have seen the fruits of Ogenkere and Imam Madabu. They are a bunch of traitors. These people are a bunch of saboteurs that came to destroy what we are doing. And God will not allow them do that. We can never succeed. They can never succeed. If you know, we are children of light. Ndibo, we are children of light. Before Christianity came to Igbo land, before we started reading Bible, you know, our parents, we had this covenant of circumcision that we tell you that we are that Igbo people, the ancient ancient people with Abraham. We are the people that God have that covenant with Abraham, because everything you see in the Old Testament is typical life of the Biafrans. Ndibo, yes, because our parents were already doing circumcision on the 8th day. On the 8th day, and that is what you had in the Old Testament. If you go through the Old Testament very well, you find out that every prophecy about in the Old Testament was pointing to Christ. Even from Genesis chapter 1, everything was pointing to Christ, which materialized in the New Testament. But let me leave that aside. Biafrans, I am talking to you from the words, from my exposure, from what I have observed when I was at home about Nigeria. Nobody should allow this opportunity to slip through our fingers. I want to thank these my brothers, these independent broadcasters that are spreading the news of Biafra. Remember what Gowon said. Gowon said if he knew that the Igbos loved money, he wouldn't have gone to war. And that is what they are doing now. They have pumped a lot of money in Igbo land. And all these Igbos that are messing up, they have paid them. They are saboteurs. That is why we chose that, the Biafran quest, the reign of saboteurs. They are all saboteurs. They are all saboteurs. Biafran should avoid them like plague. You should avoid them like a plague. Avoid Ogenkere like a plague. Ogenkere is a poison. Ogenkere is your enemy. You must avoid Ogenkere. You must avoid Imam Madabo. You must avoid, because Imam Madabo, he was the originator of the processes that gave Ogenkere APM. Now Ogenkere is now PM. Under a fake contraband of briggy. The only briggy we have, when the history of our restoration is written, the only briggy we know is that briggy which was registered by Mazi Simon Ekpa, where he is the president. And it was that briggy, that body of briggy, that did the self-referendum, which gave us the power to go and redeclare. And from that redeclaration, that briggy transited into USB, United States of Biafra. And today, that USB has a government, a legal government. The position of Dr. Ngozi Orabweze is the same thing. It is synonymous with the position of any president in the world, because we have declared, because of our declaration. That is the purport of that redeclaration. The purport of that redeclaration is that we are an independent nation, is that we are a sovereign nation, because equity considers as done that which ought to be done. The mere fact that we have put ourselves forward, that we want to be independent, equity says it is done. We are independent and we are sovereign, because power belongs to the people. Power belongs to the people. What authority, what is the legality of what Ogenkere is doing? What gave Ogenkere the powers to do what he's doing? Where did he derive his powers? Where did the Imam Manabo derive his powers? The so-called BGC, whether they call it Biafra Governing Council, which governing council are they governing? These things are treasonable. They are treasonable, because when the time comes, both Ogenkere, Imam Madabu, and all the people that are helping them, they will be called to answer. Because time in a criminal case, time does not run on the state. Yes, in a criminal case, time does not run on the state. If it is a civil case, if somebody is owing you in a civil case, maybe somebody is owing you 500 million in a civil case, and after you didn't get the money, after 5 years, you can no longer go to court because it is now statute bad, what we call statute bad. That is why when somebody is owing you any money, you must make sure that you get that money within 5 years of that from the time he's owing you that money. You must get the money. If he cannot pay you within that money, when it is about 4 years or 4.5 years, you write him a letter. You just write him a letter. Tell him, my friend, you know you are still owing me this. Please try and pay me. Try and pay me. Then he will reply you. I know I'm owing you. I will pay you. From that reply, another 5 years, we start counting. That is civil law. But in a criminal law, under criminal law, time does not run on the state. So they must face treason charges when the time comes. But Imam Madabu will come and tell Biafra, who gave him the power? Where did he derive his power to swear in Ogenkere as ATM or whatever they call it? Where did he derive his power? Huh? Dr. Ngozi Orebeze derived her power from the self-referendum. Yes, that is where Dr. Ngozi Orebeze derived her power, from the self-referendum of more than 50 million people who voted to exit Nigeria. And what did they vote? Did they vote for BGC in that self-referendum voting? Or did they vote for CRC? Or did they vote for Brigi? No. What Biafrans voted for is USB, United States of Biafra. So no, look, Biafrans, you should not be afraid. Nobody can touch Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze is clothed with legality, which sprang up from the people, from that 50 million votes you gave. That is what gives Dr. Ngozi Orebeze the power. That is what gave her the power for redeclaration. And upon redeclaration, we are now a sovereign state, a sovereign nation. Power belongs to the people. The people are what we call political sovereign. Political sovereignty. We are not in a monarchy. If it is in a monarchy, you talk about the king. Then the king that can, like in North Korea. Yes, we can talk about the king in a monarchy. Power derived from that authority, that monarchy. But we are a democracy. So Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, you can equate Dr. Ngozi Orebeze with any president in the world. It's just that we are just nascent, what we call nascent. We are just coming up. That is the only thing. But with time, you will see that what I'm telling you now is the proper position of the law. With time, you will see that we are going to have all the paraphernalia of a state, of statehood. We are going to have all the paraphernalia of statehood. And nobody can touch Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. I am not bringing down Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Simon Ekpa, but the position of Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, I am talking as a lawyer with that legal mind. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze came up after redeclaration, but Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in the process of redeclaration. Simon Ekpa was in the process of redeclaration. They are not the same thing in law. So Biafrans, everybody should come round Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Give Dr. Ngozi Orebeze 100% support. Anybody that is telling you one Nigeria, that person is your enemy. That person is your enemy. Because it is in the guise of one Nigeria that the Fulanis are coming in. They come in in the night. They just come in under cover of darkness. They keep on coming in because we are one Nigeria. But if we are a separate nation, we are going to have our own immigration, our own defense system, defenses, and nobody can come into our country without visa. So you people should not forget this point. So the best thing now, and this is the best time for us to exit Nigeria, because Nigeria is now a country of particular concern. The whole world is watching Nigeria. The whole world is watching Nigeria. So, fellow Biafrans, on Saturday, every fundraising, let everybody come together. Don't mind P2B. Don't mind P2B. Oh. P2B is just selfish. Anybody that wants to take you back to Nigeria is your enemy. I am telling you. If P2B becomes the president of Nigeria, he cannot do anything, because in the Senate, he will not be able to pass anything that is against the North. Not even one law. They will not pass it. The Yorubas will not support you. The Yorubas are not your friends. The Fulanis are not your friends. They will not support you. If you bring any legislation, any law that you want to be passed in the Senate, they will defeat you. It will be defeated by the numerity of their strength, because they are more in number. They are, how many senators? Okay, now by the process of gerrymandering is when a political process where you cut part of a people and carve it into other people. Like there are about 600 Igbo communities in Benue State. It was gerrymandering, the Fulani political pen, the Nigerian political pen. They just carved all those so that they will undermine our strength. They will say, "Oh, you are not small. You are too small." That was why Buhari said we are a duck in the circle, because they have carved out some part of Igbo land into Benue State. They carved out some part of Anambra State into Kogi State, and carved out some part of Imo and Abia State into Rivers State, like Obigbo. You see, in 1979, during the time of Obasanjo's military regime, yes, Justice Maman Nasser, I think that time he was at the Court of Appeal, Justice Maman Nasser, he did boundary adjustment. When anytime they say they are doing boundary adjustment, they are doing it because of the Igbos. When they come, they will carve out all those oil producing areas in Imo State. They carve them into Rivers State. Ebema, go to Ebema. You see your brother is in Imo State. One Ebema brother is in Imo State. The other Ebema brother is in Rivers State. But they are one Omunna. So that is what Nigeria has been doing to us. So this is the time for us to exist Nigeria, because these Fulanis, they can wait. They are very patient to what if they tell you now, let us continue, peace, unity. We shall never fall for that bait, because if we do, 10 years, 15 years, they will come back. That time they have fortified. They will take you by surprise. They will take you unawares. So, dear friends, I am talking to you. This is the time everybody has to come together under the leadership of USBG, United States of Biafran government, led by Dr. Ngozi Orabueze and her able cabinet. We must support her. You must avoid the platforms of Ogenkere, the platform of Imam Madabo. Avoid them. Avoid this woman, this Mrs. Chameleon, Mrs. Chameleon Ekoba. You know the person I call Mrs. Chameleon Ekoba, the Lasuba. Yes, it is Mrs. Chameleon Ekoba Lasuba.
Thank you so much, Barrister.
You must avoid her platform. You people must avoid this man in Spain. And what do you call him? Ugo 247. He has derailed. So people should avoid him. They are not your friends. BGC is not your friend. BGC has no legal background. BGC has no authority, no legal authority, because they were dissolved. If they were in Briggy, that old Briggy that ushered in USB, once that Briggy has finished that job, any committee in that Briggy has abated. Any committee has abated. It no longer exists. What more when they were like CRC was officially dissolved. So how did they resurrect it? That is an act of treason. That is an act of treason. So Imam Madabu, we shall get you. You will come and tell us where you got the power to make a APM. Eh? And you must come and tell us the brigade you are parading. Come and tell us the brigade you are parading. Is it the brigade of Master Simon Epa? Eh? You just want to undermine what we are doing as if we are to make it a child's play.
The funny part of it is that when that's why I started by asking you, but I thank God that you have cleared air on that even if he's a lawyer, that he actually committed a crime. Whether somebody have said it here, our brother Ben, I think Ben Chick or something like that, made a comment saying that he's not a lawyer, but that's the story for another day. Whether he's a lawyer or not.
If he's a lawyer and he's doing this type of thing, then the bar will go. He will be disbarred. He will be disbarred. He will no longer be a member of the bar. You know, the legal profession is made up of the bench and the bar. The bench are people that sit at the bench from the magistrates, judges, and all those other. You have the magistrates, you have the high court. Court of Appeal, and the Supreme Court. That is the bench. But the body of lawyers, they are called the bar.
Yeah.
Yes.
He claimed that he have a memo just to back that his action. We have talked about it anyway. Somebody, our brother here, Olujuwa God, is asking a question before I give mic to Biafra TV. Okay. So he said, "Good evening, Master Kai. Thank you so much, Olujuwa God. God bless you for your time. Master Kai, please ask the lawyer, what is the role of the so-called lawyer from USA to Simon Ekpa's in his appeal? Because I don't believe them." But I don't know if you are aware of what he's talking
okay.
about.
Yes. That was why I wanted to find out when Master Simon Ekpa was sentenced, and I was told it is September 1, 2025. Okay.
Yes.
Now, if you check September 1, 2025, if you count September, October, November, December, January 2026, it is about 153 days or so. Just count it. Some days, some of the months are 30, some of the months are 31. So since they are 5, if 5 they have 30 times 5 is 150. 150. Yeah. Then you add the October 1 more, you add the December 1, you add January. So it is 153. So 153 days. When a court decides a matter, time for appeal will start running from the next day. For instance, in the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that I think that was November 20th last year, 2025.
November, yeah.
Yes, his time for appeal will start running for the next on 21st, and he has 90 days window for appeal. Not 90 days. So count 90 days if the case of Nnamdi Kanu. So with Simon Ekpa, Finland, it is the same principle in all jurisdictions. In all jurisdictions, it is the same principle. The time we start running. Okay, let us say that it is also 90 days in Finland. Check that time. So what are you doing? Which means the time for appeal must have elapsed.
Yeah.
So that is rubbish. What they are doing is the distraction. They are wicked. They only want to undermine the efforts of Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. That's what they want to do. They want to deceive Biafrans. And from there, they start asking Biafran to donate because they want to go for no. What are you doing? Since September 1, 2024, that is the time you will come and start talking about lawyer. Not now. Because all the papers, all the appeal papers, all the appellate papers have been written, have been cross-checked, and have been filed. So what are you coming to do after about 153 days? You are a madman. Imam Madabu, you are a madman. You and all of you there. You guys are mad. I'm telling you, you guys are mad. I wish I can get hold of any of you. You guys are mad. Because you know that our people, some of people don't know some of these things. You want to deceive them. This is deception at its highest. Deception at its highest. That's what you are doing.
But they're prepared for this kind of intelligent question from you now. They're prepared for that because if you read what they posted yesterday, which I've done a video on that yesterday, and if you read it, you will find out that the way they put they make their statement is a kind of that the lawyer is coming to assist. That the lawyer is coming to assist. But they said the first primary assignment that lawyer will do is not even actually for Simon, like PM. The first thing they put there, but listen, on social media, they present it as if is about PM. But if you read their statement or their document they release, first thing is to propagate Christian genocide. Like the lawyer will be championing that kind of thing. And that is why I said that this is a way to get for them to connect to what is trending, which is Trump designation of Nigerian as a country of particular concern, that they themselves also contributed. And not only that, you know, what is going on in Nigeria, including of Christians, that their lawyer actually made things happen. Then they would, for Biafra to feel they just want to ties Biafra with that they actually working for PM, you know, to release PM and all that. And
Mazikai.
Yes.
Yeah, can you hear me? Sorry, yeah. Can I just ask the barrister some couple of questions that some people have been asking on my platform because there is news making rounds on the internet about the declaration of the independent state of Biafra. And I believe that the barrister will be in a better position to put it out there for Biafrans to get the real message. Yeah? Please permit me to go on.
No, right on. Bring your question on.
Thank you. Barrister, good evening, sir. This is Mazi Rose.
Good evening, thank you.
Appreciate that. Mazi, despite the fact that I know the question already, but let it come. I just want it to come from the mouth of a legal luminary. Somebody, I know there's this name that they call you people, learned people. We are not learned, but you people are learned. All right. So the independent state of Biafra was declared in Lati, Finland on the 29th day of November 2024. Nobody can take that away from anyone. That is a fact that everybody has to live with. Now, there is a twist in that redeclaration that I want to ask. Now, some people, because there's this news flying up and down, are now asking, is it USB that was declared or USBG? This question has been centered. This question has been centered in my on my comment section every single day. But please, you are a legal practitioner. If I have a CAC document, or how do I even put it? If I have registered a company, maybe. Sorry, no, not at all. Just check the courtroom. Yes. So if I register a company called Rose Petroleum Oil and Gas, I know I still have a right to do something with Rose Electronics because it's the name has been engraved on my own name, right? So Please, I want you to explain to us what is the difference.
Let me
one.
explain it. I will explain it extensively. Yes.
Right on, Barrister.
The other time I told you that we have what we call the concept of legal personality. Yes. So what was declared on 29th November 2024 is USB, United States of Biafra. USB. USBG is United States of Biafran government. They just want to abbreviate it. They want to abbreviate it. This is abbreviation. They are abbreviating government. Nobody
Thank you.
declared.
That is in a very simple term and in a very,
nobody
Barrister,
declared USBG. That is
Barrister,
a fallacy. That is the work of saboteurs. What we declared is USB, United States of Biafra. That's if anybody says USBG, it is United States of Biafra government.
Thank you so much. Barrister, thank you so much.
Yes.
The reason why I want that to come out from your mouth is because there are people who call themselves professors, but what I call them is educated illiterates. They are just uneducated people. So now that you have cleared that part, it is called USB government.
Yes.
Not Dr. Ngozi Orapueze did not. You see this sabotage. That is why I brought it up. That this sabotage has to stop. Everybody calls it USBG. That Ngozi declared USBG, not USB. That is what is trending on social media. Maybe some of you have not come across it. That's
don't
number
mind
one.
Them. They are reprobates. They are reprobates. Anybody who is saying that thing is a reprobate. He's unscrupulous. Yes, they are reprobates. What we declared is USB. That is what we voted for in the self-referendum. That is what we voted for in the self-referendum. Anybody who says that we declared USBG is a reprobate.
Thank you so much.
The easiest way to know those saboteurs, especially those of them on suit. Anybody, be you a man or a woman, that asks this kind of question, I don't look back. It is just I don't need to ask anybody what you are. That's the madness.
My brother, I don't want to call names. I don't want to call names. I just want you to be very civil.
Let me tell you.
I don't want to call names because I don't want it to look as if it was on your program that I started mentioning names. If I am on my studio,
if you want to mention them,
if I'm on my studio, I could mention them and defend. Do you understand? Now let me go straight to the second question.
Rose, listen. If you want to mention them, you are free, but nobody is forcing you to mention them. I'm telling you that I have come across it. One-on-one conversation. One-on-one conversation. Somebody said that to me, and the easiest way to reduce them to zero, always bring them back to the Nigerian system. Like, if they ask that question, always refer them to that. Because if somebody can come out and walk up to you and said that Ngozi, because that's how they put it, Ngozi declared her government USBG is for USB, that USB have not been declared. Ask them. Nigerian, so that means Nigeria have not declared, Nigerian government have not declared independent, because what they declared is Nigeria, like independence of Nigeria. Nigerian system, independent, Nigerian got it, they're independent, Nigeria, not Nigerian government. So how come they are now using Nigerian government? It's just like somebody claiming that you know your name, whereas you don't even remember your surname. You said that all of them they have ID card, they have USB ID card in their pocket, and they'll come out and tell you, yeah, USB has not been declared. That what you guys are talking about is USBG. It doesn't make any sense to me, because nobody will come, just American and American government. America and American government, British and British government, Finnish and Finland. So this is just I don't want to say it's a grammatical problem. It's not grammar. It is just spirit of saboteur. You know, in
Mazikai,
highest level.
it is very imperative and very important that I ask that question so that Barrister will help us to, smoothen it, because he is the most learned person here.
Honestly,
Do you understand?
I don't.
Even yesterday, somebody said that he agreed with Prime Minister that what we are going to declare is USB, not USBG. And I was on that program and I was like, really? Really? So the G, you can't even use your common sense to know that that is government. That's why I call them educated fools. They're just educated for no reason. If they can speak English, write English, but they don't understand what they are reading, what they are saying. Okay? So that is just it.
The easiest way to reduce them to nothing is just ask them, what is that G you are talking about? They represent what? They will tell you government, then ask them to define government. Tell them what is government. That is it. What is government? Define what is the meaning of government. Because they always want to use this kind of, okay, somebody will tell you that you are not IPOB. Oh, PM said that, Namor Kano said that Samoneka is not even a member of IPOB. What is the meaning of IPOB there? Where is it written that you must take an oath with one juju for you to become IPOB? Then you should add juju in that abbreviation of IPOB. Put your maybe put J, so that you can make sense. This is how you don't need to ask any Susoya to tell you, any prophet or prophetess to tell you who they are. This is the easiest way to know that they are saboteurs. They will come up with this kind of stupid argument, use senseless question. I have seen it. I will not lie, but I don't engage them. I always ask you, okay, USB you are talking about and USB, can you tell me the difference? They will say this one is G. Then what is the meaning of that G? G represent what? They will tell you government, okay, divine government. If by the time they will take them in this journey, their sense their spirit will abandon their body sharply, because they're always looking for a way to lay head on something to expose the idiots. Anyway, thank you so much, Rosette. Do you still have a more question, or should I go on?
Yes, I still have one more question for. Yeah, I still have one more question for our legal luminary, Barrister.
Yes.
Please, there is in chapter 51 of UN law, it is written there that self-defense is not a crime. But I just want to ask, Barrister, you are in the Western world. Please, can you break it down for people to understand why the same self-defense is a crime in Biafran land? Thank you. That is my last question.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We in the criminal code, we have what we call the defense of self. The defense of self-defense. You understand? The law of self-defense. You have the right of self-defense. You have the right of it is in the criminal code. So, but what the law says is that if somebody comes to your house with a gun, to kill you, if you have a gun, take a gun and shoot him. It is self-defense. It is self-defense. But if somebody comes to your house with a stick and you take gun and shoot him, the law will hold you responsible, because that is what we call you acted in excess of self-defense. Do you get what I'm saying?
Can you repeat it again?
Yes, yes. You are talking to the public. I understand what you mean, but you're talking to the public.
If somebody, we have in the criminal code, there is a right for self-defense. You cannot be in your house, somebody will come and kill you. But what the law says is that if somebody is coming to kill you with a gun, if you have a gun, take a gun and shoot him. Try and shoot him first. The law will acquit you. But what you should not do is, if somebody is fighting you with a stick, you take a gun and shoot him. You cannot claim the defense of self-defense. You cannot claim that protection. You can't claim the protection of self-defense. Somebody is fighting you with a stick, and you take a gun and shoot him. The law will say you acted in excess of self-defense, and the law will find you guilty because you acted in excess of self-defense.
What if the person is fighting you with a cutlass?
Yes, if the person is fighting you with a cutlass, you take a cutlass and fight him back. But if the person is fighting you with a cutlass and you have a stick and you can use a stick to knock out that cutlass, you do that one. But don't use a gun, because a gun and a cutlass are not the same.
Okay.
Are you getting what I'm telling you?
Does it matter the kind of let's say the brand of the gun?
It doesn't matter the brand of the gun.
What if the person uses something like a pocket pistol and you manage to have maybe a pump or higher?
Yes, but it is a gun. What the law says is a gun. The law did not describe gun. Gun to gun, knife to knife, stick to stick. But you know, if somebody is coming to kill you with a knife and you have a stick, you can use that stick and break his hand and deal with the person. But don't do what we call excess of self-defense. Just like killing a fly with a hammer.
Okay.
Yes, it is called excess of self-defense. So in Nigeria, the reason why self-defense is not a crime in Nigeria is because of Sharia, especially if you are fighting a Fulani person. You see what happened with that Sunday Jackson. He was in his house, in his farmland, and somebody came there. He was very lucky that he used that. He was able to recover that machete from him and killed him. But when he went to the court, because Nigeria is now under Sharia, it is very terrible. I've not had that kind of thing in my life before. All the time we were in the law school and everything, even during my years of practice, I never heard of such a thing. Even the Supreme Court went and confirmed it, which means Nigeria has been overtaken by Sharia. Which means you dare not fight a Fulani person. That is why, dear friends, we must leave Nigeria. Nigeria is not good for you. You must leave Nigeria by fire or force. You must by fire by force. We must leave Nigeria. You saw during 1966, when after that coup, that first coup, which they said is Igbo coup, they came back in July 29th, 1966, and killed more than 600 Igbo officers in the north. Yes, and even after killing them, they went and killed civilians, Igbo civilians. More than 30,000 Igbos were killed in the north that time. More than 30,000 Igbos. After the killing, Yoruba Obas went to the north to thank the north that we thank them, they didn't kill Yorubas. So, Ndi Igbo, open your eyes. Nigeria is not for you. Nigeria is not for you. If you are staying in Nigeria, you hate yourself. And I don't know how somebody can hate himself. You hate yourself and you hate your children and you hate your posterity. You hate your generations. Because if we continue staying in Nigeria, by and by, we shall all be Fulanized and we shall all be turned into Muslims. Because they'll be coming in the cover of one Nigeria, but there's no one Nigeria. The Fulani man is very deceptive. He can even eat with you. He can even eat with you. After eating with you, he will come back in the night and kill you. That is what happened in Ilori, Afonja. Don't you hear about Afonja? A Yoruba man that called the Fulani to come and help him fight against his brothers. The Fulani people came and helped him. He killed his brother. He overcame his brother. And he said he wants to pay them so that they can go. They all drank and he said, okay, they said, thank you. In the night, they came and killed him and killed all his sons. That was how Ilori fell. That is, if you go to Ilori now, you have an emir of Ilori, the Gambari family, and all those people there. So Fulanis are not your friends. The Yorubas also are not your friends. Because the Yoruba man, if there is something to be shared in Nigeria, if it is 10, the Yorubas can even take the Fulani, take 8. Give us only 2, but don't give the Igbo man. People should know these things. You should know these things. And they fight and leave Nigeria. That is why you must not give Ogenkere a breathing space. He's your enemy. He's acting a script written for him by his Fulani. I'm sure they are paying him. Both Soludo, both Hope Uzodimma. Okay, look at the case of Hope Uzodimma. Look at case of Hope Uzodimma. Look at, all of you know Achiku Denwa. Achiku Denwa, when he was governor of Imo State. Achiku Denwa was there for 8 years. 8 years. After Achiku Denwa, another person from Olo called Rochas Okorocha. Rochas came and stayed for another 8 years, making 16 years. Then after Rochas, Hope Uzodimma came from Olokwa. Yeah? Even if the Igbo people are fools, how can you vote for Olu person 8 years? Vote for another Olu person 16 years. You still vote for another Olu person 24, another 18, meaning making 24 years. When we have 3 senatorial zones in Imo State, old Imo State, we had Owerri senatorial zone, Olu senatorial zone, and Okigwe senatorial zone. It is because the Fulanis, he had a pact. He had an agreement. Hope Uzodimma had an agreement with the Fulanis. They told him to come and do that thing. But he in the first place, the reason why he came into that race was to help and edge out the Mosu, that Rochas Okorocha's in-law, that Rochas wanted to plant. Yes, that was why they brought, when the people brought in Hope Uzodimma to come and help them edge out Hope Mosu, that Mosu, Uche Mosu also. Then that was that. The election was conducted. Hope Uzodimma came forth. The Fulanis, he had a pact with the Fulanis that he should go to court. They made him to go to court, to the tribunal. After the tribunal, he went to the appeal tribunal. He lost at the tribunal, lost on appeal, and he went to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court reversed everything. The Supreme Court became an INEC, started calculating votes, and gave Hope Uzodimma. It's terrible what happens in Nigeria. And the woman that did it, this Kekere Eko, he's the woman that is now the Chief Justice. That woman that did that thing, yes, she's your Chief Justice now. So Biafrans, we should know all these things and make sure that Nigeria is not for you. Nigeria is not for you. Everybody must support Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, because that is the vision of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa held the baton and ran the relay race, political relay. He did it very well. He made sure that we had a referendum, which is the authority, because authority comes from the people. Political power comes from the people. Sovereignty resides with the people. And having had that referendum, we are good to go. Nobody, no court in this world will set aside that referendum. So that is what it is our trump card. We should hold on to it. And with that referendum, USB was redeclared in 2024, November 29th. And having been declared, Brigi, that Brigi has transited into USB. If you are looking for that Brigi, where you are going to look for that Brigi now is in USB. That is where, those of you who want to look for Brigi, go to USB. You will see Brigi there. This Brigi of Ogenkere is a fake Brigi. It's a counterfeit. It is not Brigi. That one is not Brigi. And when the time comes, when the chips are done, Ogenkere must be called to answer. Apart from the fact that he committed the crime of forgery and uttery, he is also committing treason. He will come and answer. The same thing with Imam Madabu. Imam Madabu will come and tell Biafrans, who told you to go? Where did you get the power? Where did you derive the authority to declare that Ogenkere is your prime minister? And now you have trained the python. You can no longer control the python. The python is about to swallow Imam Madabu and the group. And now you say you are BGC, Governing Council. Where did you get the authority?
You actually started with CRC.
CRC that was dissolved. Yes,
He removed
CRC
those
was,
seats.
it was dissolved. It was dissolved. CRC was dissolved. So how did they resurrect
EDC as a
CRC?
backup now.
So they are honestly, that is why I call them reprobates. They have no honor. They have no principle. No,
Can I
they
ask,
are men without scruples.
Azikai, can I ask a question?
Yes, you will. Just a moment. Let me hear from Chino, because Chino have not said anything. Then I will come back to you before Madam Origin. Chino, are you there?
Yeah, I'm this guy. I'm here.
All right. You have something to say, or should
Hope I'm coming
let's
out.
there you are coming out. Yes.
I have something to say and also to ask question, but I don't know if Mazi Ezedos is that his own to ask question. I think you can give him to ask question. After that, then I can go on.
Okay. Okay. That's good. That's
Don't
good.
worry, that's what I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask Mazi, I wanted to ask Mazikai about you, whether you have spoken, because you've been here for all this while. That's what I wanted to ask. But I don't want to.
Azikai, can I ask a question in buttress the one that is already on?
Okay. You're
All right,
welcome.
sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, everybody. All protocols observed. Sir, I have a kind of my question is almost like a question. I have heard also when these people are castigating Dr. Ngozo Raboeze concerning this USBG. And it's like the other way around. They said Dr. Ngozo Raboeze registered USBG, but what we redeclared was USB. Why I'm asking this is because the mind of these criminals are so twisted that they cannot. I want you to answer it both ways. You have answered it on one side as USB is the nation and USBG is the government. They are pegging on the fact that Dr. Ngozo Raboeze registered USBG. Now, USB, please clarify to them that you cannot register a country in a foreign land. It is either their consulate or the representatives of that country. If they are in a foreign land, they can only register a government and not the country. This is where they are trying to confuse Biafrans. I want you to elaborate on that. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Thank you, Madam Origin. The woman with the golden voice.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Now listen. You see, these people, they have warped minds. What we call warped minds. Their minds are warped. What we declared is USB. USB. That is a declaration. So anybody telling you that she registered USBG is wrong. Our government can be registered, but that of USB is a country already. You don't register a country.
Thank you,
register a
sir.
country. You don't register a country in a foreign land. You cannot register a country in a foreign land. We have declared our independence as USB, and the America has all these countries in the world. They have taken what we call, if it is in the court, you say the court has taken judicial notice. They have taken political notice that we have redeclared our nation. You don't need to register it. But if it is the government, you can say, yes, let us register this our government in this place. Where we, as at now, we are in the United States of America. It can be registered there as a government, not the USB. USB is a country which we have redeclared. Anytime we are writing to all these countries, we give them the instruments of declaration, all the legal instruments of the declaration, all those documents that were generated. The documents that were generated, we shall send it to them. And from there, they will know that, yes, these people, they have redeclared their country. So that is just that. And so what we are asking from all these countries, we are writing letters to. It's not registration. It is a recognition. Recognition. Even when we write to the United Nations, it is recognition that they have to accord us our rights as a newly independent nation. Because under the African Charter for Human and People's Rights, Article 20, there is a provision that says that we have a right, an inalienable right, inalienable, a right that cannot be removed, inalienable right for self-determination, for a right to live as a people, and a right to remove oppression. We have a right to remove from ourselves any oppressive rule in any legally accepted way. And the legally accepted way is referendum and declaration, which we have done. So that is just that. Any of them that is saying all these things, they are saying all these things because already they are biased. They have a warped minds. Already they are biased. They are looking for any small thing to start raising issues. But already they have failed because they came very late. You see, if they would have succeeded, if we did not redeclare, they would have succeeded if we did not redeclare. But now that God helped us, energized Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, removed fear from her, and she redeclared, that is just that. So that is why I am calling on Biafrans to continue to support the government of USB. Support the government of USB under the leadership of Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is the head of government now. She is the head of government now. Because everybody knows where the prime minister is. So she's the head of government now. She is the COS under Briggy. From that organigram in Briggy, she is the next person after the prime minister. Not finance minister or any other person. And the law of surrogacy, when somebody is a surrogate, it means that that person can exercise lawfully all the rights the person who gave the rights could have exercised. It is like when you are given what we call a power of attorney. Power of attorney. You see? So when you are given a power of attorney, the attorney can do anything. When I say the attorney, when I say attorney here, not the attorney as we have it in United States. And any person who has the deed, who is the beneficiary of a power of attorney, it's called the attorney. The person who benefits from that document called power of attorney. It means the person can exercise every right. Every right. The power of attorney came into being because of the 1978 law in Nigeria that you cannot sell land. That land cannot be sold. So lawyers now found a way to navigate around that law. They found a way to navigate around that law. So now say, now let us give, if you want to sell land now, you will not say you are selling land. What you will say is that you have given him a power of attorney. Yes, that person that now bought your land with a power of attorney, in that instrument, you will write that you have given him all the powers to do whatever you yourself could have done. Yes, so in that way, we were able to navigate around that law that says that land cannot be sold. And let me say also, under the the Land Use Act of 1978, yes, it is Obasanjo that made that law, Land Use Act. Under that law, they say that all the land resides with the governor. It is not that the governor is the owner of the land. The governor is holding the law in trust. In trust. It is not his land. It is what we call trusteeship. There's what we call law of trust. The governor is holding that land in trust. The governor cannot take any of those lands because it is not in his land. And he can only give out that land if it is for public purpose. Public purpose. That is what the law says. If a governor wants to give out land for public purpose, it is allowed. then he will pay the people that owned it compensation. Apart from that, the governor has no land to take your land and give to Fulani to come and live. Fulani is not public purpose. Public purpose is something like school, like market, school, market, motor park. All those things the public use. So that is how we came about the land, the power of attorney, and that is how we came about what we are talking about, the government. The government, you can register the instruments of your government, but not that of your country. Thank you. Hello.
Okay. I think, Madam Origin, you are done with your question, right?
Yes, that's my question. Thank you, sir. You answered it well.
God bless you. God bless you. Biafra.
Yes, Mazdekari, thank you so much.
There we go.
But this time, I greet you, and I greet everybody in the house and those in the comment section. I greet all of you because of the understanding is all we need, because we are only fighting for one thing. That is that one thing that all of us are laying our voice and asking questions that demand for explanation for those that are looking for a little excuse that they will use and rubbish themselves. You know, ndị be anyị na-asị n'okwu Igbo na ọ na-eme ọ bụrụ na nwa okorobịa na-esi nri ma ọ na-asa akwa na-ama ọsị, ihe ọ na-ekwu n'ebu na erukwanala m ịlụ nwaanyị na-ekwezie emere n'okpuru nna m, onye ka onye ahụ na-eme ihe ndị niile a na-eme ihe a ihe mkpụrụ ya bụ na ha na-esi nri ha na-ama ọsị na ebe ọ bụ na aka ha eruzie na gọọmenti of the USB kama ka ha mebie ya emebie, so ya bụ na ha na-esi nri na-ama ọsị na-egosi na ha chọziri ịnụrụ onwe ha. Now, when you go and stay on your own, they still continue fighting against the government. From all the things that the barrister has been saying or things we are hearing from the barrister, there is one or two things which I like to touch light, also give a voice on one or two things I find out within my capacity or the little research I normally do, is that let me start from the issue of why did British remove self-determination, particularly in that curriculum of Old Eastern region? Is they remove this particular self-determination. The only those that have self-determination in Nigeria is the Fulanese and jihadist movement. They are the one. Why they remove it? They remove self-defense because of oil in Biafra land. If you check that secret memo of the British, why they was doing the amalgamation and creating their so-called Nigeria, they said that if they leave self-determination for Biafrans, that they will use it to destroy them that are Britain. So that is why self-determination is a crime when it's come to the people of Old Eastern region. That is the Biafran people. That is where self-determination becomes a crime, because British totally remove it from that this self-determination is not for the Biafran people because of two things: the oil and the Shell BP company they have. That this, if they allow us to be using it, that is why anything about us in Old Eastern region or the Biafran region is all about military, armor tanker, helicopter, and all. That was the origin of what British told the Fulani Caliphate of Sokoto they handed Nigeria over to as their caretaker. Why them as the landlord has given them instruction that nobody from their side that self-defense can ever serve, no matter what happens. So, number one, in my understanding, is a crime because of we have oil. That is why self-determination is not for us and is not working for us as the people of Biafra. That is number one. The one thing I cannot on my own. Then coming in terms of what barrister explained on a level of the big level of being a lawyer, of between what we declared is USB. On that video, that all of them are shouting USB. USB is what's supposed to be brought out here because it's evidence that what they declare is USB. USB as a country must have a government. Like Brother Kai said, Nigeria government. You cannot declare a country without a functionable or effective government that will control this new country, that will have the power to sign treaties with other countries. USB is not going to sign treaties with the world, but the government is going to use the name of the USB and our self-referendum vote to go and sign agreements and treaties to other countries that a new nation has merged. If this a new nation emerged without a government, there is no workable or functionable country, because a government and a people, indigenous people, is what makes the government. So that is why they told you that the criteria for us to achieve a new country is what? Permanent population, divine territory, effective government that can be able to sign agreements and treaties to the world. That is the second side of it. Then on the issue of USBG, they are talking about was registered. They are all liars and deceivers. And who knows that word? That word comes out from Ugo 247 to one of our former brother who is doing well. What is this? Brochures is from where I had that word. And that is what triggered me to go and ask questions through archive or through my research. And they said, when a new country is being declared in exile, for you to prove a functioning government, that you have to register office like the office of Minister of Justice, the office of Minister of Foreign Affairs, the office of Financial Secretary, or all these kind of offices is what the government will register in any country they are as an organization, because they lack the power of being an existing country that have recognition. That because of lack of recognition, that they will register all these offices as organization in any country they are, that they will open embassy, register it as organization, they will open mission head in many countries and register them as an organization to prove that there is a government or a country in waiting with a full instrument, that these are the bodies of the government, that everything is in between. The only thing they are doing is this. On the elected worker man more he gakwe isia na ogogo nke itoro itobologo enwego uche ihe abu no nwere he free gakwe. So in my common simple understanding, they have find out there is nothing they can do about this government. And it is well orchestrated this time around that in Bridge we stand and declare Biafra, like people of Namibia using SWAPO, Southwest Africa People Organization, to do what? To declare Namibia as a country. That is why when you look at the history of Namibia, you will always see SWAPO inside bracket. These days, if you are looking to a very nice app to search about Biafra movement, you will see Bridge always in bracket, because that is the name where we stand. We make the declaration of the United States of Biafra, which is where we are at this area we are into. So after our declaration, any bridge dies, and any bridge is a project, is a property of the United States of Biafra on a name. One example more, when Namibia declares their own, because of the people understand what they are looking for from the hands of South Africa, what happened? They put this name called SWAPO, Southwest Africa Peace Organization. They put it as a party name. The same that party name still exists today, that met that woman that declares Namibia as a country. This is a party name that produced her in this present 21st century to become a president of Namibia people. So it's because of the negativity and the ignorance and the jealousness, envy, hatredness of our people is why all of them are doing, because they want at a time become relevant where they have find themselves that there is nothing they can do to accept, to come back to the government of the USD, or they do not have something to offer. I must tell you, Biafra movement, the history cannot see us and change, because birds of the same feather must flock together. In time of Ojukwu, there is saboteurs. and rebel. And there are those who are always castigating. There are those who are always bringing confusion. There are those who are always creating chaos in a movement. Ojukwu is one of the things that Ojukwu suffered his own time. So our own time, we must suffer it. And as we are suffering it, it's also pushing us to stand strong and do more than what we think. So, Barrister, I thank for all you are doing for us, and we continue like to be seeing you at a time like this, that we have understand through you and one of two research. For me, I base on research. That is why I know that after declaration in exile, you have to register Minister of Justice of Foreign Affairs as an organization. You have to register it. You have to register the office of the office of the secretary as organization. You have to register office of the Minister of Foreign Affairs as organization. All these things is what you have to register to prove there is a effective government that are waiting for a new country to grab recognition, for them to take over their territory and become a full body country that's a member of the UN. If not for this, everything we have achieved it. That is why Biafran people, like you said, we must continue to stand and support our Deputy President, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, and this government, that is our own government. The first time in life, a government will come. We're having a country where people of Biafra voted that what we want is Biafra. Not like Nigeria, that nobody was voted, nobody laid his voice that they want to answer Nigeria. It's by force because of the interest of a white man. But USB is my interest. Even on the day that I was voting for the name that we're going to use, I was also voting on my comment section. This is my country, and there is no two ways about it. The world knows that any group that make declaration, once they control and prove effective government, nobody denied them the access. When it is due time for recognition, it happens to Finland, it happens to Namibia, it happens to Eritrea, it happens to Algeria in Africa here. So our movement is very legit on the side, because the new country in exile must be on a paper. And through paper, through legal, then we achieve it. In Okwi, na mkpegbu kantibu, anyị na-ekpegbu, mana ịbịa n'ịgba egbe ọnụ, ha nwa na-agba egbe ọnụ. So, Mazi Kai, thank you so much. Barrister, thank you. I leave the mic from here.
Okay.
Sorry, Mazi Kai, can I add something very quickly from what I have to do this? Mazi,
you have the mic, man.
On this, please, whenever you are quoting what Britain said concerning my self-determination, because you said Britain said we don't have power or authority for self-determination. That is wrong. That is criminal. That is not right, because self-determination is a fundamental human right. It is a right given to me by God. It is a universal right. So if Britain ever said that, that was wrong, that was criminal, that is like taking my life from me when I'm still breathing. And there is no place in the world where that is allowed. Everything concerning the fundamental human right is an inalienable right. And that is why anybody that said they are Biafrans must exit Nigeria. Because if Nigeria is what has taken our rights from us, we must move away so that we can have our lives back. Thank you so much. I want you to add that whenever you're quoting that portion you read. Thank you so much.
Okay. Am I out?
You're in, sir.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Now, please, you see, and the African Charter on Human and People's Rights. It's an instrument Nigeria is signatory to. Nigeria is signatory to this charter, and when a country is signatory to any international charter, it means that that charter to which that country is signatory has been domiciled in that country's constitution. It means it has been domiciled in that country's constitution. So Article 20 of that African Charter on Human and People's Rights provides that every person has an inalienable right to existence, fundamental, to existence, to fundamental rights. That is self-determination. We have a right to self-determine how we want to live. And that any oppressed people, you have the right to remove that oppression. Any colonized or oppressed people, you have the right to remove that oppression. And that is what we have been suffering in Nigeria all these years. And remember, Nigeria has expired, you know. From 1914 to 2014, Nigeria has expired because that instrument that brought that amalgamation has it that after 100 years, any people that is not comfortable can go their separate ways. But they didn't enforce it. Instead, they used this military decree 24 and turned it into a constitution to keep us down. And that is why you have the presence of overwhelming presence of military in Biafra land, particularly in the southeast. That is why you have this, because they know that we are a determined people because of our Republican nature. You know, when the white man came in Nigeria, you know, when they came in Nigeria, I think it's in the 19th century. When they came in Nigeria, indirect rule was successful in the north because indirect rule, once the emir speaks, everybody complies. But it is not like that in Igbo land. The indirect rule was also successful in the west because they have this monarchical system. Once the Oba speaks, everybody complies. In Igbo land, we are republicans. Everybody is as good as the other. What we have in Igbo land is the age group system, the Umada system. In Igbo land, Umada, they are very powerful. What we call the Saboteurs, they are very powerful. Yes. And that at times a family will have a very serious problem. They go and call their Umada, Mboto. That is their daughters that were married outside. They call them. And once they come, anything they say, everybody will abide by that. So we have a right to self-determination. We have a right to remove oppression from our neck, the yoke of oppression. We have a right to remove it. Britain cannot tell us, Britain has no right whatsoever, because that right is a right given by God. That is why it is called inalienable, a right that cannot be taken away, cannot be removed from you. You see, if you go to chapter 4, of the Nigerian Constitution, the 1999 Constitution, you will see the rights. It was itemized, all of them. Right to life was the first one. But in Nigeria, do you have a right to life in Nigeria? Look at the way they killed Deborah. Look at the way they killed Gideon Akaloka, the Igbo trader. He's from Ngugo. Ngugo is in Imo State. Look at the way they killed him. And look at the way they killed Abahima. This I've forgotten the first name. Bridget Abahima. Bridget Abahima. From Orodo in Imo State, old Imo State, Mbitoli local government. They killed her in Kano. A Fulani man came before where she's selling and brought out his genitals to wash, and he said, "Please, why not move a little?" That is just what the woman said. And they said that she has blasphemed Muhammad, and they killed her. The husband narrowly escaped. So every Biafran, you must. In fact, I want the USB government should try and find a way to reach the Biafran people at home, even if it means, establishing some radio stations that will be operated covertly, covert operation of radio stations, so that they can broadcast and get the mind of the people very, very well. Educate our people to know that we are not wanted in this country called Nigeria. We are not wanted. We are not wanted. And because we are not wanted, we must leave. We must leave. The other time I told you, I have some friends that are holding some top positions in INEC. They answer Fulani names, but they are Igbos. They answer Fulani. What sort of dehumanization is that? You live here, you're answering another person's name just because you want to earn a living. Huh? Because if they realize that you are not Igbo, they won't give you that job. So they change their names into Fulani names. And Biafrans, you should not lose sight of what is happening around the world. If you see what is happening now in Iran, you know, in Iran, there was what we call the Iranian Revolution of 1979. I think February 11, 1979, when the Shah of Iran was overthrown by a bunch of Islamists, Islamic extremism in Iran. And that is an evil government, an evil regime. That regime that wants to obliterate Israel. Today, they have killed more than 2,000 people in Iran.
No,
People who are demonstrating.
35,000, sir. No,
35,000,
over 35,000 in the last 1 month.
Yeah, because they have put off the internet. When I check class, they say they talked about, but now, like you said, it has increased. So that is how Nigeria will be if we continue remaining in Nigeria. That is how these people are evil. They are evil, and they are evil. So that Mohammed Shah also, the Shah of Iran, he was overthrown 1979. Okay, how can look at 35,000 people killed because they are demonstrating? So they even go to hospitals. People that were wounded, they go to hospitals and bring them out and kill them. And their judicial system is supporting them. So there's no way for us to survive in Nigeria. Everybody who calls herself a Biafran, particularly of the Igbo descent, we must leave Nigeria. We must leave Nigeria. And that is why Soludo must be resisted. We continue to resist Soludo. We must continue to resist Soludo. Let the USB government find a way to reach the populace at home through covert radio stations where these things will be broadcast to the people so that the people will know that everybody should hold our destiny in our own hands. We must hold our destiny in our own hands, because the Fulani man is like a snake. It's like a snake. He can come to you and smile with you and eat with you and do anything with you to get your mind. At the slightest opportunity, he will strike you and you are gone. So, and that can only be possible when we continue to remain in one country. Because under the cover of a united Nigeria, they can move from one place to the other. They can move from one place to the other. Freedom of movement. But that is not freedom of movement. Those people, it is just mere espionage. Those people that are moving are not headsmen. They are fighters imported into Nigeria from the Sahel. So, Biafrans, let us support Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, who is the head of the USB government. The other day, Ogenkere was making a statement. In the end, he said, long live USB. That is what he said, United States of Biafra. But the other day, he said, long live Biafra Republic. So you can see, so they just want to, form a keg in the wheel of our progress. That's what they are trying to do. And we must not allow them. We must not allow any of them.
We don't need, Barrister, just a minute, sir. Please, with all due respect.
Yes.
Please. I came in because I wanted to say this. You are a man of honor. You are here to tell Biafrans the right thing to do and the right way to follow. So in other words, you are here to address and advise Biafrans. Thank you for doing that. But I want to say this, sir. Do you know that the man you are just mentioning his name now cannot come here for 30 minutes? The person who so acclaimed that he's the prime minister of over 80 million Biafrans cannot come and take questions for 10 minutes. And he's calling himself the prime minister. Is that not stupidity? Why a woman will sit in one place for over 4 hours, taking questions, responding calmly, peacefully, telling you what you need to hear, tell you if you have this problem, you come to me, I will give you what you need to solve that problem. You're a very great man. These people are just inconsequential. I'm telling you the truth. They don't want to be called, their name are not worthy to be called here. My take is, as we have come here to address us, they cannot try it. He cannot try it because Ogechukwu Nkere knows he's a criminal. That is why he cannot come here. So you're a very wonderful person. Thank you, sir. I just want to put that for the record, sir. Thank you.
How can Ogechukwu Nkere come here? He cannot come here because, like I told you, he's that body, that briggy is parading. It's a fake briggy. It has no foundation. It has no foundation. The other time I told you that in law, when a thing is bad in law, it is incurably bad. You cannot put something on nothing and expect it to stand. It must collapse. So Genkere must collapse because he's putting something on nothing. That is briggy. It's a forged briggy. It's not the original briggy. It's a fake briggy. It's a counterfeit briggy. It has no foundation whatsoever. So it is good that our people should know this thing, that Ogenkere's briggy has no foundation. And as long as it has no foundation, that briggy does not exist in the eyes of the law. It does not exist. The same thing with the CRC, which was dissolved. CRC has been dissolved, lawfully dissolved by a well-constituted cabinet members. It was dissolved. And having been dissolved, no other person or body has the right to resuscitate it or resurrect it. CRC is already in the grave. It has been dissolved. And this their BGC is neither here nor there. Whatever governing council. Is it when you get 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 people, you say you are governing council? So all these guys, they are reprobates. They are reprobates. Biafrans should see them as reprobates. Men without scruples. Men and women without scruples. They are sons and daughters of Belial. They are sons and daughters of Belial. So the more Biafrans know these things, the more Biafrans will avoid them, so that there's something they can do that can take the attention of Biafrans any longer. That is what we are trying to do. To conscientize Biafrans. Please don't go close to these people. You shouldn't go close to them. Both Ugo 247, don't go close to such people. Don't go close to them.
Yeah,
One Mrs. Chameleon Ekoba Lasuba, don't go close to her. Don't go close to her. Now, Biafrans should not go close to her. And anybody who wants to do anything, who wants to do anything for the interest of Biafrans, you must do it under USB. Whether you are fighting, whether you are army, whether you are military. I'm talking about this one that just was on air some time ago. What is his name? Yahoo Gentle and all those guys. If they want to serve, if they are honest, if they are genuine, they should come under USB.
Thank you so much. Exodus, you want to say something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, have the mic.
Thank you so much, Barrister. Thank you so much. Great job indeed. Great job indeed. We applaud you. And the one thing I want to chip in here, I want you to be rest assured. You're not even bleeding anybody. Run and kick back, sir. Please come and join USB. Please come and come and acknowledge USB. And you call yourself a Biafra. Anybody that calls himself a Biafra, and up to now, you don't know your government. United States of Biafran government, you don't know it. That person is a fool. You don't even need to beg them. They must align themselves to the USB government for them to be redeemed, and for them to be liberated. And the United States of Biafra is a divine mandate. So if you refuse, if you call yourself a Biafran, if you refuse to acknowledge USB, you are rejecting your own government. If you reject USB, or you are United States of Biafran government, or Nigerian government cannot give acknowledge. So either you are with United States of Biafran government, which is your government, or you are with the Nigerian government, which is your government. You must make a choice. Nigerian government has been there, mapped out for destruction by Chukwu Gabiama, said by our leader, Mazinan Kano. Now, what God is trying to do now is like is redeeming us from that destruction company, that destruction, contraption, taking us to our own place of inheritance, there where we are going to dwell in and progress in it and exhibit all our potentials there. Because we are progressive in nature. We have justice in nature. We have that equity in nature. We have that fairness in nature. But the government, they call themselves Nigerian government, which is being orchestrated by the United States, UK. Haja will hand it over to the Fulani Caliphate. And what is their intention of handing it over there to them? For them to enslave us, to put us in a perpetual slavery. Now God wants to destroy that country, just like God wants to destroy Sodom and Gomorrah. He wants to redeem us from that place. And the condition, we should not look back. We should not look back from where we are coming from. And that is the message we are passing to our people. Every day we come out here, letting them know Biafra has been already declared. I na kuya kogene, na-eme ka announcement. But until na anu ihe, ana hano ka drum. But I came to realize na nke ikpeazụ until na anu ihe, nkịta azụ ntị ndị mmadụ ntị ha na azika drum. Then ihe meziri anyị ga-goteze microphone na-etizi ya ka mkpu ka ọ baa ha n'ime ntị. Ile anya na nke ikpeazụ a kịta na ndị ishafu aga ụzọ. If you can tell yourself the truth, if you know the time and the season on email, the truth is winning the battle. And that is our only weapon of warfare. That truth. So anytime we see these mediocres trying to mock this our declaration, all we need to do is to make sure that they are mocking her, and then we are back to the pit of hell. Salvation is here, redemption is here, liberation is here, and we are on it. Every day we'll be letting the world know you must acknowledge USB, because USB means peace to this world. USB means fairness to this world. USB means justice to this world. If they refuse to acknowledge us, they will continue to go in parade. It doesn't matter whether you are an individual. It doesn't matter whether you are a family. It doesn't matter whether you are a nation or a community. Once you go against this United States of Biafra, one ikorogo, you don't even need to beg anybody. Like the truth is there. You cannot tell me that people don't know. You cannot tell me that people don't know that Ogenkere is fake. Our people have already known that. You cannot tell me that Ogenkere doesn't know what he's doing. He's trying to mock himself. He knows that part of right. And Ogenkere's activity can never jeopardize this divine movement. Nigerian activities can never jeopardize this divine movement. They know within themselves that no nation can conquer us. They know within themselves that even the nation country cannot conquer us. But the only thing they can do is to make sure that they use us to destroy us. Now we have realized that some of us that are being used to destroy us, we are now mapping them out. Because only by the fruit, we are knowing the works of the saboteurs. And by the fruit, we are knowing the works of the genuine Biafrans. Genuine Biafrans know the original from the fake. So in every time every film original thing and we carry fake, you get original items, you get fake items. I got get the price. The price of the original, the price of the fake. Or if you go on Kakagiru, or they call the bossa, or they call the guru. United States Biafra have come to stay. It has been redeclared, and the whole world will hear about us very, very soon. They won't much go carry my can over here. I want to make it like when those on say about and they want to make some statement. To you go like this, you agree to own. I'm not going to they won't.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Ezoku. Ocean Master. I can see you here. Let's hear from you. You're welcome.
Ndewo Maazị Kai.
Ndewo.
Yeah, I greet you. Maazị Exodus, I greet you. Ray Biafra TV, I greet you. Madam Origin, I greet you. Our able barrister, Amaro Nonos Biakopu.
I'm here. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, the wise man. Thank you, our, is that Illuminati Ghana born, right? Amaro many. I greet you, Jose. And all the people on all the channels, I greet you all, both in on the comment section and the viewers. You're highly welcome. It's another day, another very great day. You see, it's like now, those who have spoken our mind, but it's just for me to add on a little thing while listening. You see, onye fuche eziokwu na-achọ ka okpu dị iru ọ ka ọ jụọ eziokwu ajụjụ ya agbagharị onye a just na-aghọrị onwe ya because eziokwu adọrọ ịbụa. Truth is never truth. Truth remains one. Now, from the angle of those who say that we declared USB and Dr. Ngozo Rabeze registered USBG, how does that sound to you? How does that sound to you? How would you prove that? In fact, I had that very word from Onyalana, France, Lazuba Wanyambulo. That was from the first place that I had it from. Then Ngozi will declare USB-G every year now. And some people who wants to create chaos, or those who their love, their joy is to create division, they run with it. Just imagine somebody like Wanyam Bobo. Content, it make words no, and you run with that. Somebody that every other person know. If not for anything, you know what the stuff that she's made of. Now, even if you say that, Mazikai, I will plead with you. I will plead with you. If possible, here we are. Just the clip of that declaration where Dr. Ngozo Rabeze made that declaration. And when people chanted and singing about the declared government, if possible, play it even if it's 1 minute, just for clarity for those who know and pretending not to know, or those who are doing propaganda. It is quite obvious on that camera.
Do we actually need to go there?
No, why I ask that is not for somebody like you, neither any of us here, but you know the damage that those people want to create with that. If not, tell me how somebody who is sensible or reasonable enough will run with that word. Even when your common sense
is it this one?
Cultural dance, please start coming up.
Okay.
I can see
it's not this
our
one.
mommy, Honorable Dr. Bishop Comfort, leading them. Fellow Biafrans, I want to announce to us that our people have come to do. Want us to relax and watch them. The different tribes from our country, our nation, Biafra land, they have come to show their display. They are what they know how to do best. So please, you watch out the different tribes we have in the Biafra land. You will see the flavor, the glory of our culture. So let us sit tight, relax, and watch them display what they know how to do best. Honorable Bishop Dr. Comfort, we direct, we call out them one by one, the different tribes to come and perform. Bishop Dr. Comfort, over to you.
Thank you so much. I want to give glory to Onye Nduanyi. And yesterday, I want to thank the brigade and the members and the elders. I forgot to do it yesterday. Sorry. I forgot to do it yesterday. Please.
Okay, let's see
We
if
have
this is
put,
this one.
because we have 41 states,
No. I
and we
will, I
have
will,
different
I
states
will,
and
I will
different
not this one.
languages.
All of
What
them
I've
that
tried to
spoke
do is
there,
to pick.
they all mentioned, the Dr. Ngozi Oraveze mentioned what we
Hello, the
declared.
United States
14
of
states,
Biafra.
punto e basta. United States of Biafra, USB. It's very punctual. She's very specific. We declare United States of Biafra, USB. And that is what is, okay, look at it. People are chanting. Including those who are propagating this USB-C, registers USB-G. Some of them are here chanting on this very particular clip, video.
I don't even know why the volume is very, very low. Can you hear? Is it coming out from your side?
Yes, it's coming. We are managing to hear it. It's not a problem from my side.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. All right, we continue to conclude. Our independence is here today. On behalf of the Prime Minister, His Excellency, Eba Simon Njoko Obadobie, the Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Now therefore, the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic Government in exile, His Excellency Eba Simon Njoko, by virtue of the authority and pursuant of the issues and principles recited above, do hereby solemnly proclaim that the territory and region under the 40 Confederated States of Biafra, together with her continental shelf and territorial waters, shall henceforth regain her independence and act as an independent sovereign state with the name and title of the United States of Biafra.
So, it is.
Just hold on.
So shall it be. The people of the United States of Biafra want to be free in a country where the police and the military are sworn to the Constitution and not to the president, head of state, politicians, or anyone else, where no man is above the law, where the police and military are empowered to question inhumane orders from unscrupulous politicians. And if such order is to invade a community and kill everyone there, they will say, hell no, what are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? The United States of Biafra, as an independent country, joins the United States of America in proclaiming that all men are created equal. With certain inalienable rights, including the right to life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Can you speak? The United States of Biafra envisions a country where peace, unity, equity, and progress shall prevail. My fellow Biafrans, let's join hands and make it a reality. God bless you, and God bless the United States of Biafra. Eba Simon Njoko.
At this time, at this time, we are going to call on the Chief Justice of the United States of Biafra, Attorney Jen Iwuze, to confirm this declaration.
Have you unmuted me?
Fellow Biafrans, I hereby mention the 40 states of the United States of Biafra: Aba State, Adoka State, Afema Igoromigodo, Ahoda, Abaki Poro, Alanso, Aludo, Anioma, Branem, Calabar, Ebonyi, Ebube, Edo, Eda, Enugu, Epie, Esan Igoromigodo, Esani, Iden Igodomigodo, Idun Ibon, Igala State, Ibani State, Ika State, Ikemba State, Ikom State, Ikumisia State, Idayanan, Iwere State, Iwuroha State, Odumegu State, Ogbea State, Ogoja State, Ohabweni State, Ohuku State, Okiwe State, Omambala State, Olu State, Owerri State, Kwa State, South Atlantic State, Uroba Isoka State. Welcome to the 40 states of the United States of Biafra.
Thank you. We have heard of all the grievances.
The government of the people, by the people, and for the people. The kingdom of God here on earth had to go down. The government of this world shall be upon.
I'm coming to you. Let's hear from what the Saboteurs have to have shared with us.
The government of the people, by the people, and for the people. The kingdom of God here on earth had to go down. And the government of this world shall be upon the shoulder of USB. Hashtag USB to the world. USB in the morning, USB in the afternoon, USB in the evening. That is our testimony. And that is our redemption. And that is our liberation. If you refuse to fall in line, with this USB, if you that is the only saving grace. Apart from USB, we any other hope.
It doesn't keep us.
You want to go?
Yeah. You see, for that very clarity, oh, my word is coming back. I think somebody mic is open.
Yeah, I noticed that. Please, can you mute yourself, please?
Okay. You see, I would like, I think it's from the channel of Rose, where he said that somebody asked this question. He said, please do good to replay that the thing that the Mazikai played here, where Dr. Ngoza Orabeze declare Biafra, and they said we are declaring the 40 state of Biafra, United States of Biafra, United States of Biafra, and that was what she registered. And those who are propagating these lies, propagandas, and deceit, I want to ask all of them, because they are watching or they will watch. What document did you sign? Where you signed, what was written there? Is that USBG or USB? The document that you penned, where you penned your signature, that you are among the people that declare it, what was the inscript there? So why I say this is because sometimes we tend to, fall on the things that we are not supposed to fall at all. Look at it. Where you hear the names of some of people, honorable members, You hear the name of doctors. You hear when they are talking, when they are mentioning this type of a thing that Dr. Ngozo Rabeze registered USB. How does it sound? People who are well learned that are supposed to be teaching us, and you take word from one from Onyala Nana France. You take word from her mouth and be running with it. Does it make sense to you?
I guess I don't from Oya on France.
Never in this world again. As soon as I declare the installation of Biafra. Never in this world again. As soon as I stop Biafra again. Or never, never. Nando again Kelly. No more restoration of Biafra. Never. God to go late. Oh, see me de la late. Uno mana abato bien asi. Nena monitor zoo. Enyo wanka una faji bia. Ne nwere ike idi clear Biafra before that 2nd of December. Abato bien ekwe steady. Mana I want to follow na ya na ya I na we on ekwo kwa ya na we no okwie. Or just and a point. Ngalo that now chief of staff na Biafran cabinet decide declare restore Biafra 29th of December 29th of November yes November declare the Biafra again. Ogen Kele Nandu Tribiye a plan chani adobe. Owuna anyiwa chelu no 2nd of December. Finland government ye serve ya from God. That na fa choro ka made this kind of thing in their country. I biko anya ana ya kwa no more. O ifenda plan. Ogen Kele na vam. Now all the criminal agent yana faku. All the saboteurs I from on Finland that time now be with microphone. Some of them were agent of darkness. So I see on no I'm even my one on John join the Kataku ni DS Yami Hey in the Pudi and the sentence. Panabo no Hey no that's and the Penang and ye ban a booze in the wine and no. Ije no one ye be je vuz on a anya no mado come with your honor one to one boo. Hey, even book one to one boon nequine no man on two one book on pempe even well. Kemado humma. Hey, Ezio could mo cuckoo. I could young colomarican now come when. You not gonna do madepo. Man on docho. Ono for plan and da. Mele. Na 2nd of December. Hell, it will be not complete. So, Biafran government, Obato Bie have achieved one thing. It declared Biafra, the installation of Biafra, at 29th of November. Eba kunu doku this man idiot talk eba kunu ya mother tinanda will a plan. Serious plan, sealed plan. Now I warrior concrete. Search up the plan, so ye stamp. Since I was in Finland, the Kayamako is me. And about chair your che. I need a search a name milli. The one now Mbamba Finland and I be declared Biafra. Gen on teba, then I just don't kun wet to a moon, Mando Polamasio, Mando Nanya o, one then work as a map was when he is a more happy of Amuja, Muja face in the Fulani, only the worse than Fulani. The worse than Fulani is which this idiot type of Logan Kelly. Fulani Kayama. Only out the worst of Fulani. So now about the worst of
Yeah. So,
then
okay, now then, before I will comment on this very particular mother person here, this is when she was still on track. You see, for those who say that Professor Chioma Okoma was the one that declared Biafra, I hope they listened to the tape when to the video where Professor Dr. Ngozo Rabeze said that we declared Biafra on this day. I just want to add that on this. Now, come to this very particular woman. This is when she was on track. And she's right that Biafra have been redeclared and nobody can redeclare it back again. It have done. Now, what's changed? This particular woman, now now. Just imagine the names one vomit against the holy people of the United States of Biafra. Think about the names one Ogo, Obatubie, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, even Nandekam, even Wama during the ordeal, I sentenced Simon for you to understand. For those who didn't fully, about the flop, there was a time where was looking for you one after passing Igbo nation. So how can you listen to such a? How can you run with the word that comes out of the mouth of this out of her gutter mouth? This one bobo. So sometimes a bit might imagine if for some people who claim that they went to school, who claim that they are wise, taking the word of this woman and her like, just like that of Bam Bam Bam. A man who will look at a very old woman. I think it was Betty Ford or so, on a live program. Ask this lady to bring her camera down. On a live program, they did a couple of days back. Share camera down. Look at an old woman like that. So is that the kind of person that you will take his word? So there's things that really beat my imagination. Some people who will tell you this before they finish that word from their mouth, they have changed already. They can never be stable. Here they have seen the video. So for those who are writing on the comment section of Rose and saying this and that, these are very clear evidence to you. If you're not convinced on this, you can check that redeclaration from that 29th till the 2nd of December. All the program they did, it was all USB. Even including Ogenkere himself, he pronounced it USB. Imam Madagu, he pronounced USB. The Betty Ford, the camera down woman, pronounced USB. Professor Ngozi, no. Is that Professor Chioma Okoma? She pronounced it USB. So really,
Betty Ford, the camera down.
The old woman, if I'm matching for a program, see a camera down.
Ruben Nadi.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Ruben Nadi. And an old woman like that.
Man, if now we are some of opening man they look if camera down. May not remember again that na public. He was on the program, and at the same time, he was filling his mind with a different imagination. That is why everyone insists that the woman must bring the camera down. I don't ignore me before.
My God, it's so unfortunate. So, my fellow dear friends, we should, leave these people that talk from both sides of their mouth, and these people that we know, we all have known them. There's no need to preach about them. By their fruits, by their attitudes, by their ordeals, by their characters, by their movements, by their inputs. You know them. By their output, you know them. So why must you go, even discuss them? It is us that are giving them oxygen. If not, what are you doing there? Why would you go and commit your scent that place if you are not a saboteur? If you don't, because for me, anybody that is in their camp, in their group, you see that Ogenkere, you see that CRC, whatever they call their name, you see those 4 back group and all, I see them as all the same. I see them as one people, Judas and Judas. That is what they are. If not, tell me, how can you be in this very particular occasion of 29th of November 2054? You was on that crowd. You chant, you shout, you sang, you sang, and you came back. You begin to do opposite of what you signed. That means it's a deliberate. You are a saboteur. So my fellow Biafrans, we should not give them that oxygen again to distract us, because if you look at what Ogenkere is doing, they just want to create this kind of atmosphere or this kind of idea to the people that are going to the people that are going to what do you call it, reorganize us as the new nation. So thank you, Mazikai, and thank you, our Ebo Barrister. What you're doing is really God that will reward you. And I will just plead people like you should be coming to programs like this, because it's very, very important. Look at how you're clearing everything. Some people will use, because of you, because of how you educate and bringing law terms into it. Those who are sitting on the fence will join. And Mazi at Radio Biafra TV, thank you for your in-depth analysis and the way you go deeper about what you're doing. Mazi Exodus, I really thank you, because you are such a wonderful man. Kai, we always talk about you. God will continue to strengthen you, and every other person, every independent media. At that time, Ozekuma, I think, no, it's not Ozekuma. I forget this. Was it something? Many of Ozakona, Ozakona, and many of you, may God continue to bless each and every one of you and protect you from seen and unseen battles. Even I want to add voices. May God protect us and continue to bless us as well. Thank you, Barrister. Thank you, my fellow Biafrans.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Rose, you're a wonderful man. You are very, very, you don't know how you are strengthening Biafrans. Sometimes when you speak, you don't know the power, the authority that your words carry. There was a program that we did sometime. I wish I saved that program when it was too critical. That strengthened a lot of Biafrans. So keep to that. May God bless each and every one of us. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Ocean Master. God bless you. We really appreciate it.
Forever. In Jesus' mighty name we pray.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Amen. Thank you.
You still can roll on your line.
Don't
anyị enweghị mmeri anyị amara onye oge nkere m ka anyị na-ama onye ngozi m onye anyị maara Simon anyị na-enwerịrị mmeri n'aha Jizọs.
Amen. Hello. Ebe ya onye akpọ m na fon pik ya dị ma ihe ọ na-ekwu. Hello.
Yeah, Ada, hello, Timena.
Adam Mao.
Okay. Ajụjụ Biafra sị na ajụwo TRC ahụla na Ogekere is not for Biafra. Why ha ji na-eme meeting with Ogekere na-achọ ime peace? Ada? Hello?
Ana m ege gị ntị.
Ajụjụ ndị Biafra sị na ajụwo ndị CRC ahụla na Ogekere is not for Biafra, is not working for Biafra. Why ha ji na-eme meeting with Ogekere na-achọ ime peace?
Okay. Answer gị anwa onye nwata debere. Oh no, what if Mamazanini, I want to miss CLC member and I want more ex-cabinet member. Now, Okano Madeka and Meki. In cases they make a Finland and not to heat go see we eat. I cannot know Bokoria. Biafrans Apatabenia. So Hannah try manner peace o yade. For sake of all batobie. Okay, Otago. For sake of all batobie. Hannah made everything upon all the sufferness and the humiliation, insult. This man called Ogen Kirenenyefa. The betrayal is too much. And
so what had you now drop peace? That is the problem. You don't make peace with Sabo. Peace is don't make peace with Sabo. Why is he written now doing make peace with the Ogen?
Now, if you are more that I'm more likely he has him because all I want made that and on a bremufa. Ezekunini, all I have that and was bido. All come more to Oji Jacka rap to now Biafra Jacka for everything. Any disease call a mother. Any action I want to taken now Biafrans are forget. No, who's do Biafrans Jack? Who's do say I seen it? Jacka for take the decision, not Biafrans. Okay, what I go. So yeah, blame wa ha try mana peace we don't try come on eji on three Robert to be apata. Mother have gu no naka. Uneke wagon to 2. Ina choko ke wagon to 3. So how now manage? Come on that
yes.
Remove this woman. Remove this woman.
No, you know why I'm playing this woman? Because of people that are going there to listen to what she's saying. This woman can be white in the morning, afternoon yellow, evening black, another hour red. So she's inconsistent. Here, she's busy backing CRC. Then, validating CRC. After going back to Ogekere, that PM will send the first message for her to go back and follow the original structure, because they always say original structure. I ask myself, which of them is the original structure we are talking about? The issue of fallback to PMO original structure. So it's no longer PM that's actually planned on how to redeclare Biafra with the USB. All of them have ID card for free. That's another thing. They all have their ID card. They did not even pay a dime. They got the ID card for free. Why is that? That's why I said, how much do you pay to have your ID card? So all of us that are here, we are looking for a way to pay for our ID card, support the government and all that. She got her own. It's in her purse. So if you have to break, now that you say the same people telling that the USB government, the USB is different from USB-G, they are different. Ask them, are you not the one that said that USB is USB charger? Did they say USB is USB? Is it USB-G? The propaganda that these guys have been running on this way is USB, not USB-G. So if they want to tell you that, oh, USB is, we reserve it for PM to come and redeclare Biafra again. That's why I played for our voice, telling the whole world that they cannot be redeclared again. She's now in the camp telling people that nobody has declared it. In one of her videos, she even said that woman cannot declare Biafra. No, there's no way. Okay, in the other hands, was telling their followers that that we have to write the history. That the evil people cannot be in a history book. What are we going to teach our children? Then you ask yourself, who is actually evil here? Every blessed day, they keep on showing you who they are. So anybody at this point in time that still buy into this idea of, okay, is it USB or USB-G? Honestly, even if you're a cabinet member in USB, and if I hear you, like if I hear that kind of thing from you, I will never value you again.
Mazika Benito, onwa jum batram no bi na ga jugodi nde na ga yint. Yotago. Because all the very important. Ga jugodi nde ba onye no eba kita na ga yint eba. Any person can have the idea of this video cast. Ga jugodi abra mo any person gonna the answer. When the person can Okay, I'm gonna put that way. And it's
Pata
just
Kunyan. If you go in this worship, put that the price. Hello guys, I'm keeping here. If you go in this worship, put that you will microphone. You're saying, nobody can go moon. Afambo keko kaf. Abo yoshi. If you go,
but people don't try to convince you with this their mediocrity.
Far the thought for the good of my acquire Kamako so then. And now that.
Okay.
Funny, and all the
Mr.
time,
Mr. Khan.
yeah, barrister.
Yes, both Ogen Kere and Imam Madabo and all of them, they're all Sabu. They're all Sabu. So and
That is to me,
I'm
they're
sure.
not just Sabo. They're
Yes.
not that this
Yes.
if Sabo is like an institution, these guys are just the embodiment of Sabo.
Yes,
Like
they are bunch of saboteurs. Bunch of
exactly.
saboteurs.
If you want to learn how to be Sabo, meet them.
A bunch of saboteurs. And I'm sure with what you people are doing, you independent media, the populace at home, they have known them that they are not for Biafra. So they are not for Biafra. People have known them. People have known them. So let us forget about them. You see, and talk about look at what is Tinubu went to Turkey. No, he went to Turkey to said he's going for security. That is going. I don't know what they said, but he went with his army chiefs. They went to sign security agreement with Turkey. No, and at the same time, he is trying to show a different face to America, as if America does not know.
I can see you are moving another thing. Sorry to come in. I just want to prophesy because Obos was the person may prophesy. I want to prophesy because let me just make this one now. You can save this part. In no distant time, PM will come out, right? We all know this. Masakano will come out. This woman that we are seeing here, Lazuba and her like, they will still run propaganda that PM is that he's not for Biafra. He's not. Watch out. He's not for Biafra. When it will happen, don't say that. Oh, we did not see it coming. It will happen, and they will do all those things, pretending now. My PM. Oh yeah, the only person I know now is because once our people, once they jail enough our people. That is when they, people will now begin to see the person's good, good deed, his good side of the person, the good side of the person. As they are pushing to jail other Biafran, the cabinet, USB government, and all those things. God forbid if they succeed. Ngozi is the best. Ngozi is the only person I know. No, that other person. That's how they roll.
That is mockery. That is mockery. That is mockery. But they will not succeed. Ngozi has a very strong. Dr. Ngozi Arabweze has a very strong legal foundation. Yes.
They don't know that. To them, she's just no. They don't know that.
He has a very solid legal foundation because the people gave her the power to be where she is now. Yes, she has a very strong legal foundation. No, by virtue of her by virtue of her self referendum and redeclaration. Yes, it means a lot. It means a lot.
Please continue with the
Barry, sorry, get to Iran and Co. I want to ask a question so that you will, bungle the whole thing together.
Yes.
Because anybody that wants to, have an idea what Nigeria will look like in the future should go and study Iran.
Yes.
And I know Lebanese are screaming now. Everybody is looking for how to be saved. Lebanese were like almost, if not 100% Christians, and they started opening their institutions for the so-called, they'll pretend that they don't have energy, they are dying, they need help.
Refugees.
And they came to their schools before you know it. It doesn't even take them to be 10%. By the time they got 15%, they overran Lebanon and overtook. The Christians they are crying chokwe chokwe. Yes. And then they come down to Iran. Iran was never. Iranians are so like they are at the top of their head, screaming. But what I want to ask is, you know, there are a lot of shifts as we speak. I know that America has been, I guess they surrendered them in the last 2 weeks, waiting for something. See when these things happen. Sorry, sir. So like I'm saying, when you look at the issue of Iran, when they took over Iran, they left Iranian army. They created the one they call IR whatever. That is almost the one that is ruling. That is where they encompassed everything. And when
Yes.
you look at what is going on in Nigeria, that is how they have encompassed Nigeria inside one enclave. People think that it is the what they are calling Nigeria government is not what it is.
Mm-mm.
Now, I saw the footwork going on. Now, the whole of Europe, in short, it is European Union that have declared that IRGC or IRCG, declared them terrorist organization. They have designated them as terrorist organization, which means they have designated that Islamic government a terrorist organization. That's my own assumption. Now, is only in fact, UK told them they are part of it. By evening, UK removed themselves because the UK they have made UK like their outskirts, the outskirts government. That is what they have a full institution inside UK. Why I'm particular with this is that UK is what has become in fact, they are the ones that removed our fundamental human rights from us. And it is UK that is managing Nigeria. And so long as UK has a hand on Nigeria, Biafra and Igbo people cannot breathe. How can you advise our Omonna to open their eyes? Because what I'm seeing now is that the way things are going, we cannot make the mistake to allow for them to placate, because a lot of diplomacy and a lot of lobbying is going on. If they ever manage Nigeria to where they keep us back inside that contraption, is overnight they will come and wipe, because the target is the Igbos, the Biafrans. How can you advise someone to open their eyes that we can't afford today? America is trying to see who they can save. How can we make a footwork to allow America to save us as Biafrans? That's my
Yes.
question, sir.
Yes. No, what your question is a very silent silent question.
What is that Rugia that you bring from this thing? You have not better than already. Yeah.
Let somebody mute Ada Simon. So your question is very silent because like I was trying to point out that Tinubu went to Ankara to sign a treaty for security to bring Turkey into Nigeria. And I was also trying to point also to what happened in Yugoslavia. You know Yugoslavia, where you have the Bosnia Herzegovina. Those people are the Muslims in Yugoslavia that Turkey was supporting them. Erdogan was supporting, Turkey was supporting them, giving them ammunition to take over the other ethnic groups in Yugoslavia until eventually the United Nations went there and divided Yugoslavia. That Croatia came out and all these other people came out. Okay, this military you talked about, the ruling military, Islamic military body that is ruling Iran now, that is very, very evil. Their headquarters is in UK. Their headquarters is in UK. And even as at now, UK is having some problems. And they're going to have more if they don't act very fast. Their headquarters is in UK. So what we are telling our people, don't ever agree No matter what happens, we are not going back to Nigeria. We are not going back to Nigeria because the method of infiltration is when they come in, if we remain in Nigeria, they continue breeding. They continue breeding. They continue breeding like rabbit. Okay, beke. You know, okay, beke and Asian. They are viviparous. They breed so much. That is what they are doing in Britain. Those people that came in Britain, they have many children. You know, in the end, very soon, their population will override that of the native British people, and they will be in a very big trouble. So that is why we will never allow ourselves to be drawn back to Nigeria. That is a very big, it's a poison, too difficult to be swallowed. We wouldn't allow it. They're going to do everything. They will tell you, we are going to remove Sharia. We are going to do this. They can say anything, but all those things are peripheral. They are peripheral. They are just doing it in the guise to draw you back. After they have drawn you back, then they will now come back. Subterranean moves, they will come undercover. After some years, undercover, they come and take you over and finish you. So we will not allow it. This is the only time we have. This is our best curious moment for us to leave Nigeria, for us to exit Nigeria. We are and the USB government has to start making more declarations, both to Ohaneze. They should start warning them, start warning all these groups in Igbo land, in Biafra land. Anybody that is having any agreement with any section of Nigeria, you are on your own. Both these governors, we shall start resisting these governors in our land, because they are not with us. They are only after their own, what they can, personal aggrandizement, what they can get, their own personal future with their children. They are not with us. Like, as Iranians are demonstrating now, they have known that they have made a very big mistake by removing the Shah of Iran in 1979. And that is what is haunting them now. And I'm sure that America is biding her time. America is biding her time. They will come into Iran very soon to stop what is going on. So the Omuna, our people, you should concentrate on USB. One of the ways to concentrate on USB is to support USB during fundraising, because it is when we have enough money that we can do certain things and quicken our exit, accelerate our exit from Nigeria. Because we have already declared. Remember that Ojukwu declared Biafra, and we became an independent country. We became a sovereign nation. But because we didn't have enough firepower, yes, the person that they asked to go and buy ammunition for the then Biafra took the money and ran away. You see? And that money just went like that. No, Ojukwu did what he could, even using the wealth of his father to fight for Biafra. So we have another opportunity. The opportunity we have now.
Is that not similar thing that Isaiah did during the convention?
Yes.
Running away with the money.
Yes, with the money. $68,000.
Mm-hmm.
That is what it is in that and it is still our property. It is still our property.
It's not only that, she hijacked the account, the account, the one they call him to come and do account. Even while Obatubia was there, he said that he's driving from Maryland to Washington.
How are you taking more descendant of the
so till today, that man account, he's He's having everything that is in there, and with other properties, Uji, that are valuable for Biafrans. Even the internet marketing, the money that is there, because that business makes money. So you can imagine that. Thank you.
So he will be called to account for those things because he has stolen our property. He has stolen the property of the United States of Biafra. All those things are, legally speaking, they are our property, and he must account for them. He must account for them. So what I am trying to say, we are trying to emphasize is that on no account should we agree for any negotiation with Nigeria. We have gone out. After all, we have said about a year and 2 months. Yes, this month, last month is 2 months after declaration. So we have stood as a year and 2 months under USB. You people, Biafrans should not be discouraged because the governors are still around. No, we should continue to intensify all efforts by supporting our government so that they will continue to take all lawful steps to take us out from Nigeria. They will continue to, because as at now we can go to ICC, International Criminal Court. We can go to ICJ, International Court of Justice. All of them are the Hagues. But before now, we cannot go there because we are not a country. The parties that appear before these bodies, these judicial bodies, are countries. Yes, they are the parties, not individuals. Individuals cannot go to ICC or ICJ. It is only countries that can go there. So with our present position, we can go there. We can take even Finland. We can drag Finland to ICC. Yes, we can drag Finland to ICJ. We can drag Nigeria to all those places. Then the court of the African court at in the Gambia, Banjul, we can also take Nigeria there. So what we are saying is that we should never, because these Muslims, and this Endohan, that is what he told Muslims, to go to Europe and be breeding like housefly. Go and breed so that with time you overtake them. You overtake them, their population. So that is the problem in Britain. Britain is having now. Yes, Britain is having the problem now. And of late, Britain has come to understand that she made a mistake in Nigeria. Yes, of late, they have come to understand that they made a mistake. So let us all intensify our efforts to make sure that we leave Nigeria. We must we have to redeem the time because the days are evil. We have to redeem the time. The days are evil. We must leave Nigeria. If we don't leave Nigeria, I'm telling you, in the next 15, 20 years, they will just wipe out everybody. Because their attention is on the Igbos. The Igbos are their attention. There was a clip I listened by Ahmad Bello. He was saying that the middle belt are their willing tools. That they will take the middle belt as their foot soldiers to come over to the east, and that they on no account should they allow the east, the Igbos, to rule themselves. You see, that is what they are doing. And you know that the jihad of 1804, that is what they are still prosecuting. That is what they are still prosecuting. The jihad of 1804. That is what they are still prosecuting up to today. So they have the patience of waiting. So they will do everything to get you, to tell you, let us unite, let us unite, let us do this. Those things are deception. We shouldn't fall for it at all. So let everybody support our government. So everybody should. You are not supporting Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is just the arrowhead. By providence made her to be in that position. From Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Simon Ekpa to Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. And that is the perfect triangle. Once there's a triangle, everything is completed in the spirit. In the spirit, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. That is triangle. Everything you do in this life takes these three stages. Triangle. That is, so that triangle of liberation has been completed. So let us not be discouraged by Soludo. The more Soludo tries to disturb us, the more we resist them. So the sit at home must continue. Sit at home must continue. Everybody, open your eyes. Watch your environment. Watch your environment. Those at home, those are the homeland. Open your eyes and watch your environment. Don't sleep. Don't sleep. The days are evil. We must redeem the time because the days are evil. We must leave Nigeria. We must leave Nigeria. You see what is happening in Lagos? How they are destroying our properties, the property of our people, the economic wealth in the West. So they are not with us because there was an aerial view of Nigeria that was conducted recently. It was only in the southeastern states that you have beautiful buildings, very beautiful buildings. The aerial view. You have very beautiful, wonderful buildings in the southeast. But when you go to the southwest, you have very old buildings, old, rickety roofs, rickety buildings. You go to the north, the same thing. So they are not happy. They are not happy, but they forget to know that we are a chosen race, a blessed race. I told you that before Christianity came, we were already doing our fathers, our forefathers, ancestors. They were already doing circumcision on the 8th day. So we are that people that went in Egypt for 400 years. Our ancestors were among those people. So that is why the independent media, I am very pleased with you all. Continue the onslaught, the media onslaught. Continue the media onslaught. Continue to pull down Ogenkere. Ogenkere is a saboteur. The saboteur. Imam Madabo, all of them. The RUC, the whatever BG, DGS, BGC, they are all saboteurs. They are not our friends. They are our enemies. So thank you so much.
I have a question for you, sir.
Yes, permit go on.
So based on what you have said so far, there is this guy, his name, I think Dr. Kachi, I can't remember his other name. He said, he said he understood.
Is it Kachuku? Okay, Kachi. Yes, I think I know Kachi. Kachi, he was in PDP sometime. Yes, go on.
Yeah, he said he understood Fufude very well.
Mm-hmm.
And he knew, and he remembered when that Buhari
Okay.
employed people and put them inside in IPOP organization, maybe DOS, IPOP, for them to make sure that, and these are Biafrans. So my question is, I keep asking myself question, why are these people bent on, you see them, they keep creating new, the only thing they cannot agree on is join United States of Biafra. They redeclared, but they are ready to open and even do. I was imagining you had to employ a lawyer in the United States. To get a lawyer, that class of lawyer is not a penny. You are ready to do that just to undermine anybody that say it is Ngozi is a lie. They want to undermine the redeclared Biafra.
Yes, that's what they want to do.
My question is, do you think that one of the things, because I know Nigeria government and the system that is buying into wiping their generation, not our generation, to institute Islamism, they are the ones bankrolling the likes of Vogenkere and Madabum, they have enough money, but why are they bent on trying to take Biafrans away from funding our government? Do you think they know that if Biafrans get together as in unison, they can't stop us? Because when I hear you talking about it, Dr. Ngozo Rabweze knows about, I think she had made one or two, we have some cases that are in the ICC now, and they have orders they need to sue, but when there is not enough fund, they may not really do all they want to do. Do you think that one of the reasons why they keep creating new and keep calling Biafrans, when they know that we know that they are criminals, they are still calling people to create diversion? Is it because they don't want us to fund our government?
Yes, that is the reason. They know that they know that Biafrans, the Igbo say "Anyukomanyinono, yagba ufufu." They don't want us to have that cohesion. That is why they are the ones that are sponsoring all these people. And most of these people they are sponsoring, they are myopic. They are myopic. They are not foresighted. They consider their own personal aggrandizement, personal satisfaction to that of the group, which is not good. No, before the civil war, the Igbos do not do like that. That is why if you go to places like Kanu, places like Kafanchan, you have what we call Igbo Union Grammar School. Igbo Union Grammar School. In those days, once you come into the north, just ask of the house of any Igbo man. You are free. You are accommodated. That Igbo man, even if it is in the night, that Igbo man will take you and direct you to their meeting. From there, you will find your feet. No, that was before the war. Igbos were so united that time. During that time, like some of us were born in the north. During that, I was born in Jos. During that time, if there is peradventure, a Fulani man or an Hausa man is walking on the road, and the body touches the body of an Igbo woman, Igbo lady. When they go home, they go and they celebrate and do party, do saraka. Say that I thought nyamini. No, at that time they used to say nyamini shege nyamini. That is that after the white man, it is the Igbo man. That is what they used to say before the war. But after the war, things started to change. They now found out that because they gave us 20 pounds, and that 20 pounds put us in a very, very dire straits. And people suffered a lot. But God was with us. God blessed whatever efforts we did that time. And even after at the end of the Civil War, the Gowon administration, Awolowo advised Gowon to promulgate the indigenization decree. Indigenization decree, which means that all those companies in Lagos, indigenes of Nigeria, could buy them. So that time the Yorubas are the people that bought those companies. The North, they don't know what it means to buy companies. The Yorubas bought it all. And the Igbos were just coming out of the Civil War. They had no money. The Yorubas bought all those companies. But of the multinational companies in Lagos. But because of the blessing of God on us, most of those companies have been rebought by Igbos. Yes, most of them have been rebought. They were not able to manage it. They sold it back to the Igbos. But that is not what we are discussing now. So what we are saying is that they don't want us to contribute, to do contribution, to support the government by financing. And they are doing everything possible to divert attention. Like this BGC or Imam Madhabu and these other people say that they're calling a lawyer, they're engaging a lawyer. How can you engage a lawyer after how many months? After 5 months, after the decision, the time is over now. Yes, like Nnamdi Kanu, Once that day he was sentenced, the next day the lawyer started preparing. They get the record of appeal. Started getting record of appeal, the judgment. From the judgment, they ask for the record of proceedings and all those things, so that it will enable them to start preparing the appeal, because they have 90 days. So the same thing with Simon Ekpa's own. Everything about his appeal has been concluded. So this thing they are talking, they want to use it to distract attention, maybe to try to undermine the efforts of the USB and that of Dr. Ngozi Orebowese. That is what they are doing. So our people should refuse to be distracted. We must refuse to be distracted and continue to support our government financially, so that we can do some of these things that we are supposed to do as an independent country. As at now, we've not taken over our resources. Nigeria is still by force of military might. They are still, taking over our resources. But time will come when we shall take over our resources, and that time we will have enough money to do whatever we want to do. That is why it is so important that our people must be supporting fundraising. Dear friends, please support fundraising. Support Dr. Ngozi Orebowese. Support USB fundraising, so that the government will have enough money at its disposal to do whatever thing it wants to do. You see? So that is just that. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, we are listening to you. I know
Yes.
again.
So that is what I'm saying. Now, I was talking about Erdogan. That man is a terrorist. That one, the one that is leading Turkey.
The Turkish president.
Yeah, the Turkish president. Yes, and that is what Nigeria went and brought. Like Madam Origin said, the government you are seeing in Nigeria is not the government of Nigeria. Nigerian government has been so infiltrated by these extremists. They are in the Senate, they are in the House of Reps, they are even in Aso Rock. Okay, the other day, Nigeria was having the National Council of State meeting. National Council of States meeting. Yes. National Security Council. National Security Council, where this man was being this Muslim cleric, Gumi. They were discussing Gumi, because America was on the neck of Nigeria. They were discussing Gumi. Somebody from that council, that meeting, phoned Gumi and told Gumi everything that was being said about him. So which means they have infiltrated everywhere. No, they have infiltrated us so much that there's nothing. Even Tinubu cannot do anything. After all, Tinubu told Nigerians that that he was going to start from where Buhari stopped. Yes, he was so desperate for power that he said he will start from where Buhari stopped. And starting from where Buhari stopped means going to enter into a pact with Fulanis that that he should not disturb them while they are killing Christians. That is just that. You see? So having known all these things, our people should not fall into their trap. We have to become circumspect. We have to be on the alert at any given moment to defend what we have, because of our children and those generations yet unborn. Because of our children and generations yet unborn. If not, what is happening in Iran will happen in Nigeria. What has happened in Afghanistan? You know Afghanistan? That was how they infiltrated the army. Even though America was training but America did not know that those people they were training, they are Talibans. They all pretended that they are changing, but they are not changing until when their number, when they have got enough population in the American trained Afghanistan army, They revolted. So we will not give them that opportunity. And the only way not to give them that opportunity is to be a separate legal entity where we can raise our military and fully equip them, equip our police, equip the air force, equip immigration, and buy all these have radar, have drones, all these sophisticated military gadgets that will help us have a strong military presence in Biafra land. In that way, we'll be able to ward them off. We'll be able to ward off any invasion, any attack. We'll be able to ward them off. So that is why fundraising is very, very vital, very, very important. Very, very vital and very, very important. Those of us who have contacts with people can donate in incognito. You can donate incognito, donate secretly. Your name will not be mentioned, but with that donation, you are saving your generation.
Exactly.
Yeah, you are saving your generation. People should not be selfish about this thing. It is because of lack of knowledge. When you are lacking in knowledge, you may not know what to do. But if you are equipped with knowledge, you know that this is what this man was doing. No, in my first appearance, I told you about the National Security Council, where the Constitution, this so-called Constitution has prescribed membership. Membership has been already prescribed by the Constitution. You must be the head of state, the president, the vice president, the inspector general of police, the chief of army staff, the minister of defense, the national security advisor, the external affairs minister, the minister of interior, and any other people the government may want to appoint. You see that all these things I have mentioned, none of them is an Igbo man. So you have a meeting of about 30 people. There's no Igbo man there. Because the Constitution has prescribed the membership. It's a constitutional, what we call a constitutional issue. It's already prescribed by the Constitution. And when something is a constitutional issue, you will not do anything about it. Yes. So that is our duty, to be explaining this so that our people will know. These police people you see, now, for instance, the police we have in Nigeria is unitary. Because if the Inspector General of Police is a Fulani man in Abuja, he will decide the person that will be posted to your village, into your backyard. Yes. He will decide the person that
is what they are doing. And I don't know if I don't know if
yes.
Sorry?
Yes, go on.
I don't know if you are aware of what happened in I think in Kwara State, where the people of the community, they gather themselves trying to defend themselves, and when the terrorists realize that that they have equipped themselves somehow, what order from nowhere, from above, from Abuja and all that, the army should go there and go and search and take away all the things that in their position. And after they collected everything, few days later, terrorists were started killing them. And it's not as if the police, that the order is within. It is from outside. They just command them to go and do this and do that, and they carried it out. So if like I heard when I think Rose asked you a question about self-defense, right?
Yes.
So in that case, like if Nigeria is, the government of Nigeria is using that decree of a thing, is it also, as in a democratic regime, like in people that are practicing democracy and everything, is it allowed? Is it normal that that kind of order will come from above without anybody, without maybe from within the state or the local government to interfere on that without stopping them?
Now the state in which Nigeria has found itself now is that whether no matter the type of constitution you are using in Nigeria now, because of the infiltration of these terrorists, there are up to 32 different terrorist groups in Nigeria now. Because of the infiltration, they have infiltrated the government. They are in Asorok. They are in the police echelon, the echelon of the police, the hierarchy, the echelon of the military, the navy, the immigration. They are all there. Customs, they are there. That is why anybody can come through the Sahel into Nigeria with arms, and nobody will ask them. So they have infiltrated everywhere. So except we detach ourselves, they will use that power at the federal to decide who comes to Imo State to come and become to be the commissioner of police in Imo State, in Anambra, in all the eastern states. They will decide from Abuja who to send to Imo State. And when there is any crisis and you go to the police to report, it is the commissioner of police that will say take action or don't take action. So don't you see that you are finished? You see? You are finished. Okay, you go to the DPO. DPO is a Fulani man. Don't you see you are finished? Because in this in the police, in the army, you obey the last order. You obey the last order. It is a sort of a command structure. You take instructions from your higher officers, from the higher officers. That is how it is.
Let me ask you this question.
Yes.
What do you think USB government should do? Because this few days ago, we started hearing that Nigeria have introduced history in their, secondary into the secondary school. That people in GS class, like GS1, GS2, that they're now going to start studying history again and all that. I'm hearing myself. Okay, is that okay? Then from Paris, okay. Let me just move to Maggie, then I will move again. The history book they introduced, the one they introduced now, there's nothing like Igbo. That's not like Igbo in that book. And of course, you all know, me and you, we know that we all know that state governors from Southeast are just like puppets. Okay, they are puppets. That's what they are. They don't care, and we all know they're not gonna even question anything at all. What do you think that USB government should do in that aspect? Because honestly, I am not happy with it. Despite that, I like the fact that they don't even put Igbo people. Why? Because it shows that we are not longer together. Then it shows also that we are not that some of us still think that they can do something within Nigeria to save the situation. That this is another evidence that you cannot do anything. That they're trying to wipe you out and they don't even recognize you. Okay. Now, what do you think that USB government should do to make sure that history is not going to be, that particular book, in question, that they're not going to send it down to Biafra land to teach our own children, to teach our people, with that kind of fake story. To me, it's a storybook. It's not history. So, what do you think that the USB government should do about it? Is there any advice from you?
Yes. What I will advise the USB government to do is to put up a disclaimer by way of publication, by way of press release. Very, very strongly worded press release, disclaiming that history book, that it should not be taught. It should not be taught within its territory, within the the states in the United States of Biafran states. Yes, whether it is complied with or not, they should put that disclaimer, publish it, make a press release stating the reasons In fact, they have a very good reason. They excluded the Igbos and the people. I understand the people that prepared that history. They are the Yorubas. You know,
Yeah.
like I told you.
Everything there
Yes,
is Yoruba.
yeah,
The
the
author,
Yorubas. Yes, the
mission of
Yorubas.
education.
The Yorubas will always do anything to undermine the Igbos. They will always do everything to support the Fulanis. So if the USB government makes a press release, pointing out these things and saying that this thing should not be taught within the Biafran states, that will be the first thing. So that it will bring to both, because once you make any press release, both Nigeria and the international community, they will be aware of that press release. Yes, it will circulate. They should give it publicity, very good publicity. It will circulate. Then another thing is that we we also have to do a sort of evangelism, public enlightenment at home. You know, telling our people, telling our children that are of school age, not to internalize anything they are teaching in the so-called history. That's another thing. So that they become aware. We have to position their minds so that they know that this history is not for our own good. It will not benefit us. Then the third option is that we have to intensify our efforts for recognition. We have to intensify it. Efforts, and I'm sure they are doing that. We use what we have to get what we want. We have to intensify, because it is that recognition that will help us to be stronger, both economically, politically, and militarily. You know, that recognition will do that. We can even start, if it means going back to the people that recognized us before. They can make another public announcement of recognizing USB. We should start from there. While we now go into Europe and the West. When I talk about the West, I mean North America, USA, Canada, USA and Canada. Yes, the West. No?
Okay.
And then Japan. Yes, Japan is also important.
Yes, just so quick. So another thing I wanted to add, that would it not be, I don't know if acknowledging the fact that they excluded us from that history book makes it for them an indirect way that they have recognized that we are no longer part of Nigeria. However, that can be brought to the limelight. And another thing I want to add, honestly, when you talk about United States of Biafra, as at last year, the last time I took a note on places where they have gone to send letters, including those that have written them back, acknowledging that they have received the notification. As early as January 23rd, they have sent to lots of countries, those that recognized us during the
Madam Origin, just go straight. Forget about this side we are going on.
Okay, yeah.
Just ask your question.
So there's been a lot of that going on. My question, I want you to highlight in how United States of Biafra can utilize the fact that they excluded us on that book, as Nigeria indirectly accepting that we are out, so that the other rest of the world should, recognize us as not part of Nigeria anymore.
Yes. What you raised a very silent issue, and that is why I have been emphasizing on fundraising. So what it means, when you go to court, when you go to court and you are telling the court, you are moving emotion in court that somebody did this thing, somebody did this thing, and somebody did this. You have to depose to those things in the affidavit. And when you have deposed to them in the, because affidavit is evidence, what we call affidavit evidence, you have to deposit in the affidavit. And when you have deposit in the affidavit, if there is any publication that person made, you bring that publication and exhibit it. So as you are moving the motion, you come to this paragraph, you tell the court, my lord, in paragraph you look at exhibit A. The court will see that thing. The court will see it. So what the USB should do now is they should try and lay hands on one of these books, as many of these books as are possible. They should lay hands on them and start writing again to all those countries they have written for recognition. They should start writing on them and tell them, you see what is happening, you see what we are telling you. An important people. In fact, the Igbos are the largest single ethnic group in Nigeria. The Igbos are the largest single ethnic group in Nigeria. But look at what they are doing us. So they should go ahead again and start writing them. They should photocopy those this history book they have published. They should package as many of them as possible and send to those countries, because those countries will not have it. But it is our duty, the duty of the government, to send these things to them, so that when, as they are reading the letter, you are making references to the one you've written before, and this other one, then they will now see the urgent need to recognize us. And also, it may be also necessary. If there's, there was a time they went to China and borrowed money. They gave to other zones. They did not give to the Southeast. Do you remember? There was, yes, the Nigerian government.
You're right.
Yes, Nigerian government went to China, borrowed money. They gave to other people. They didn't give us. There was also a time they were distributing, as if during the COVID or something like that. They were distributing money and other things.
There's another one that has to do with university or teacher institution. Regional.
Yes, scholarship fund or something like that.
Yes,
they were distributing. They didn't give the Southeast. They said they have people in diaspora. So these are the reasons why all these things should be pointed out in the new letter they have to write. They should write it. Bring out all this. In fact, if they make inquiries, get somebody in the Senate, they'll be able to tell them when these things. I think it was during the ninth Senate. This time is the 10th Senate. I think either the ninth Senate, yes, the 9th and the 8th Senate, they should get them and they use them as exhibits, to adumbrate a position that we can no longer continue to stay in Nigeria, because the trust capital, there's no more trust capital. The trust capital in Nigeria is zero. The trust capital in Nigeria is zero. You see, I know many people of the Igbo stock that have master's degree, but they are riding Okada. Yes, some are riding this keke napep. You see, so that sort of thing. So it is not, and that is why our people are moving out in droves. We are moving out in our numbers, going to different parts of people are even going to Ghana. Some are going to Burkina Faso and all these other places. Like today, I heard in the news today that Islamist terrorists are killing people in Burkina Faso in their churches. You see, so that is why we need money. We need money. The government needs money. Government is not only for the military that we need money. There are many other ancillary needs that government needs money to be able to carry out. If there's no money, they will be hamstrung. They'll be hamstrung, and there'll be no movement. So that is why we need money. And I appeal to our independent broadcasters, please try to raise money through your channels. Try to raise money through your channels for the government. We need money. Because this thing that had just happened, they are going to write another round of letters with that history book. They must get that history book because I'm sure they have started distributing it. They should go and get it and use it as exhibit and send to those countries. Then let those countries judge whether it is right. So by implication, they have agreed that we should go. So they should come out and make it openly and let us go.
Marza, thank you so much. I love the fact that you focus more on this issue of raising money and creating awareness so that people will know. Because one thing I notice is that some of our brothers, when it comes to money, that is when you know that every Igbo man is smart. When the issue of money, I will start by reminding us that IPOB have, they have split into two different groups. I think two or three different groups now. So those groups, they are also money, conscious. All of them want money. Now, what Azayog is doing and CRC is doing, remove money, they would have done they would not be doing what they're doing, because it's about who will raise money. Lazuba is also trying to start raising money and all that. And I think the best thing for us to do, independence media, is not just to start raising money on a platform, because we never can tell. Some people may raise money and that money may somehow enter another story. So the best thing is to always let our people know the need to go to the appropriate channel to donate money, because
that's all right. That's all right.
Government have already,
Yes.
US government have done what I think one of the best things they've done about the issue of raising money, is that they made it so easy that you can reach out to them even on Sunday. You can donate money.
Yes,
The way they plan it, because yes, people in the cabinet are always available. The account, even if you are commenting from Moon, they will give you access to the net. So we cannot we are not supposed to start receiving money from our channel. No, but we have to let our people know where to go, do this, go there and donate. And no matter how much you want to donate, like Barnes said here, you can also donate anonymously. You don't need to bring your face and all that. And if you also maybe somehow you are in the government or in Nigeria, you hate your name to be mentioned here, you don't want Biafra issue, but you understand the reason why people are talking about freedom. It is not time for you to also, since you don't know, you are afraid of walking with your leg or your hands, your pockets also can speak for you. Start donating. There's a way to do that. People that are good in the government, they are available. Like I said, even if you call them in midnight, their account is available. So Brass have managed, he spent time today, like always do. He told us a lot, reason why we must understand the issue of money. This letter that we are talking about, writing this, writing that, you cannot do it without money. You cannot do it with maybe mango leaf. It's not possible. So you have to use, it's about money. Oh, Ngozi, show me what you have done since you declared Biafra. Oh, Ngozi, because some of them actually think that USB is property of Dr. Aweze. That's mad. I don't blame them anyway, because madness must start from somewhere. So you declare a nation. You saw people that gathered there. That she's the leader does not mean that you are doing her a favor. She's one of those that are living comfortably among all of us. She like one of was it? I think this guy, because I went back to listen to Don Pedro's program last time, and he was when Biafra TV was playing his audio. He was saying that now, she's not even a doctor. She's just working for somebody. All these are lies, but they have to say it anyway. So it's expected. They have to say it anyway, just to blackmail, because the reason why they're blackmailing her and doing all this is because of money, just to divide that money, because everybody wants to enrich themselves. Some of them, maybe some of us have heard that some people in IPOB build two-story building hotels with money donated by Biafrans. Instead of you to feel bad about it, some actually wishing, I wish I am the one. So they have to create an avenue, opportunity for them to also receive such amount of their own quote. their own portion of the money to start, building their own property. But thunder na me press up. And that someone is here. Let's hear from her. My sister, you have the mic.
Greetings. Greetings, ụmụchukwu oke abịa ma ekene m ụnụ. Ekene m onye ukwu n'ebe a, kene onye nta n'ebe a, kene nwoke, kene nwanyị, kene ikwu na ibe. Onye ọbụla n'ebe ekene m gị. Ịbụ nwa afọ USB, ekene m gị. Our barrister, ekene m gị, ndewo.
Thank you so much.
Chineke gọzie gị, ndewo.
Thank you.
Gọzikwe family gị.
And thanks.
For coming out like this. Create awareness to our people. May Chukwu bless you.
Yes,
Thank you. Brokai, ekenem gị. Ekenem our brother.
Exodus not here.
Exodus. Ekenem gị. Papa Smith, ekenem gị. Papa Smith, ndewo. And make our brother Rose. Agụnwoke, ekenem gị. Ekenekwe Madam Origins, ndewo. Kim gọzie gị. Na ihe niile na-emere ụmụ Biafra. In fact, I want to let you know that posterity will never forget you.
Not at all.
Biafran people will never forget you.
Yes, sir.
Just like our river goddess and so many of you like that. Chukwu Kabiama will continue to bless you, bless your family members for all this your support, creating awarenesses to our people, joining us in our various programs. In fact, you people are awesome. Thank you so much, Madam Origins and other people out there. Thank you so much. And I'm making our one and only Ocean Master. Ocean Master, I greet you. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you. And there were I can no more Biafra niile ndị nọ na comment section ma ndị na-anọghị na comment section na watch this program. I sị ka Chukwu kabịa ma gozie unu niile n'otu n'otu. Okay? Onye ọbụla na-support USB and make ekene gị because onye ha kwesịrị ka anyị mee bụ ihe ahụ because na USB were our own. Ọwanye nwa electric this USB. Osighi n'enu wee daa. Anyị nwanyere Dr. Ngozi Arabeze this mandate through our self-referendum. That self-referendum I mean that vote I tụrụ. Ọ ya nyere our DPM this mandate. Asịrị na ọbata obie na ya. Ọbata obie karị nọdụ mana ebe ọ na o siri otu a wee dị. Ọbata obie wee nyefee ya n'aka our DPM. And unu niile nọ mgbe ọ pụtara wee sị o zitere ozi sị go and tell Dr. Ngozi Arabeze to protect this mandate. Mgbe o kwuru go and tell Dr. Ngozi Arabeze to protect this mandate, ọ ma ihe o mere. Because someone that na experience is the best teacher. Because na ojigo ihe mere mgbe ha ndị DOS rere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji wee mara ihe gaji imenu na oriri a ndị a na-achọ iri ya na ọ bụ na ha ree ya na ọkwa the same thing ọkwa ihe ga-emenu ha megidekwe rekwe ya ka a ghara iridikile Biafra ka ha continue na-eji ihe gbasara njem nwere onwe merezie ebe ejiri kpọsa ahịa werezie ebe ejiri mepe business center. That is why ha chọrọ ka eridikile that Biafra ka ha ji na-agba our DPM gba today. Mgbe niile unu fụrụ a na-agba our DPM today bụ why o jiri jee ridikile Biafra, why? So ozi ahụ wee bịa sị jee gba Dr. Ngozi Arabeze go and protect that mandate. And that's not ozi ahụ o zitere today. maybe many people not support USB now. Maybe many of them can not there not support this USB. But many people, just like somebody like me, ozi ahụ ọbata obi ezitere ebe a ka m ejisiri m aka ike. Onwe ihe a na-akpọ aka ikiri, enwere anụ a na-akpọ ikiri. Ikiri ahụ o jide ha na ihe like this, onweghị ike ịhapụ ya hapụ. Ya ka ndị Igbo ji na-ekwu ihe na mmadụ jiri ha sị na o ji ka aka ikiri jisie ya ike. So otu a ka si wee gadosie ya ike ka ikiri ahụ, aka ikiri ahụ, that ozi ahụ ọbata obi ezitere si ya ọbata obi ma ihe mere o ji wee zite ozi ya, because na ọma ndị gbara ya gburugburu agaghị akọrọ ya all these people akọrọ from A to Z, agaghị akọrọ ya akọrọ, because otu a ka si enye nwoke a tough time, enye isi ọwụwa every time on a settle scores from all of them. Wee megide wee mata na ha form go cabal against him. Ha form go cabal. O ji wee si immediately after the declaration, Birgi must be dissolved. Gịnị ka o ji wee kwuo ya? Ya o ji wee kwuo that thing bụ because of what this ụmụ mpịampịa dị mmụọ na-agbara ya gburugburu, ụmụ mpịampịa mmụọ a, you know, ọma ihe ha gaji ime after this redeclaration. Ya ka o ji wee si immediately after the redeclaration, Birgi must be dissolved. Ka esi ebe a wee chụpụsịa ụmụ ndị ọjọọ niile a na-enye nsogbu na gọọmenti, esi ebe a wee chụpụsịa ha niile. And our DPM emekwana ihe o kwuru. So onye ọbụla na-agba our DPM mgba today, I'm sorry for that person, because na ihe niile ọ na-eme here onweghị nke ọbụla o ji aka ya na-eme. Ihe niile abụ ihe niile ya na ọbata obi kpara. Ịma na ihe na-eme na that na ịma na ndị a ụmụ okooko a mgbe niile our DPM na ọbata obi na-emegasị some important meeting, na-agagasị some important conferences on all this, all the rest. They are not there. Ya no ebe ha na plan ka a ga-esi wee ere ọbata obi were zawa crime minister, you know.
My sister fan now all have the business now go be can then get that time now. And the business go
be you know. So all this while our DPM na our PM na amụ anya abalị na atụ aro dị iche iche ka a ga-esi wee move this njem nwere onwe forward. Then ha niile anọdụ ebe ahụ na-akpa nkata ka a ga-esi wee ere ọbata obi ka ha zawa crime minister, ka ha mewe nke ka ha mewe nke ọzọ. Ha nọrọ ebe ahụ ha ma ha mgbe ekere nke ụkwa. Our DPM wee hụdụ isi wee learn everything ọbata obi wee fụ na ndị a abịanye ọnụọkụ na ndị erekwere ya n'eziokwu, because n'obodo oyibo ọ bụrụ dat na ihe ọbụla polisi chọrọ ime ma a ga-ebu ụzọ detere gị leta one month, a ga-edetere gị leta. So during that period ahụ ọbata obi for that letter, so ọ pụtara ndị a ịmanụ ndị a ụmụ okooko ha mahụ na ọbata obi akwadosigo everything nyefee ya n'aka Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, because ọ ya wụ the only person ọ trọsụrụ na ihe niile ahụ gbara ya gburugburu dị ya. Ọ ya wụ onye ọ trọsụrụ nwere ike lead this freedom movement until ọpụta o wee were ihe niile a wee nyefee ya n'aka nyegasị ya some instruction dị iche iche, you know. And then our DPM esikwa ebe ahụ wee na-emekwa ihe niile a onye ọbụla na-afụkwa ya, onwe nke ọbụla o tiri eti, onwe nke ọbụla o wepụrụ ewepụ, just like mgbe ọbata obi nọkwa ya. Ihe niile our leader Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru na ọ ga-eme, onye na-afụkwa ya. Our PM na-ewepụta atụpụtasị ihe one by one onye ọbụla dị surprise kedụzi mgbe nke a how just like Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, our PM support wee hand everything. Ihe niile ahụ our PM plan na a ga-eme before ndị ochi na ndị ama ere ya. Ọkwa the same thing like our DPM na-eme, nothing different. Edechegiko m n'elu chekie n'ala, enweghị anything different from ihe our PM si na a ga-eme na ọ bụghị ihe Dr. Ngozi Orabueze na-eme. Afụbeghị m that thing, afụbeghị m ya. Afụbeghị m reason m meji wee reject this woman. Afụbeghị m ya. And I now say that na ọ bụ agent of Nigeria, agent of Tinubu. M na-asị ụdịrị agent of Tinubu a ọ kakwara anyị mma, ya bịawakwa because ọ wụ ụdịrị ejent ndị Fulani a ka anyị nidiri you know ụdịrị ejenti ndị Fulani a ọkwa nke a ka anyị nidiri o ejenti Fulani a nwere ike ịbịa ridiclare anyị Biafra ma ndị si na ha abụghị agent of Nigeria na Fulani na-abazi mba na-ewezi iwe na-abazi mba na-asị why iji jeje ridiclare Biafra onye ọkwa ndị si na ha abụghị agent o ma onye wee agent of Fulani agent of Nigeria gọọmenti eje Finland tụrụ ugo nata ridiclare Biafra onye ọbụla na-agba ọsọ ka a ghara ime ya arrest nna ị na-elegasị ndị anyị na-asị kedu the part of planet ndị a si wee pụtagasị ya kedu planet ndị a si wee pụtagasị ya so isiokwu ọ bụrụ gịnị na ọ bụrụ na ọ bụghị Dr. Ngozi Arabueze nothing else because na onye ọbụla na-afụ everything ọ sincerity ọ bụ ikwu ihe niile ka o si wee dị nwebe mgbe ọbụla ọ pụtara ụlọ sị nụ ee ọbata obi ejikwere gwe ya nke odogwu jikwere gwe ya nke o jikwere gwe ya nke ọzọ ya na odogwu jikwere mee meeting today so ụnụ che na that na our DPM na our PM adịghị ekwu onye ha chere now o nwere ihe m chọrọ ịjụ everybody all this ụmụ okooko ụmụ mpịampịa dimon ndị midiokas na ndị agbata eke na ndị nzamerias nọ ebe niile ha niile nọ ebe a na-eti pepepe ka oke amoosu ihe m na-ajụ ha bụ kedu ebe Dr. Ngozi Arabueze si wee weta the declaration speech ọbata obi edere ọ sọpozuru ego ma ọ bụrụ na ọnọdụ ya so ile anya ihe ahụ our DPM gụrụ dị ya ihe abụ ọbata obi edere ya at the end of that distance ịfụkwara nga our DPM kpọkwara afa onye dere that thing ọ bụ na our DPM dere ya ọ ga-asị Dr. Ngozi Arabueze mana ihe unu ga-amata dat na our PM ebe ọ wụtasịrị o siziri otu a wee dị o wee werezie that declaration speech ahụ nyezie ya our DPM si ya iruzie di ya ngwa gụzie ya so everything gbara ka ọnwa everything gbara ka ọnwa so ndị nzamerians a na-etigharị ebe niile a onye ọbụla nwa afọ Biafra ṅụjuru mmiri ara afọ nwa USB citizen ṅụjuru mmiri ara nne ya afọ ga-amadatịra ihe ndị niile a ji wee na-agba Dr. Ngozi Arabueze mgbawo datina why o ji jee ridiclare Biafra because na ọbata obi esi ọ bụrụ na eridiclare dis Biafra o egwuregwu ka unu egwu ebe a o ji ọsọ dịka ngo ụmụazị ka na-egwu egwuregwu ihe eji eme ihe ọchị mana ọ bụrụ na eridiclare Biafra unu enwe document and with this document ka a ga-eji wee submit ye na important places dị iche iche so that is why ha ji wee dị annoyed why o ji jee ridiclare ya ka ha ji wee mema nzawa ka ha ji wee mema agbata eke like Madam Lasuba so onye ọbụla na-agba Dr. Ngozi Arabueze mgbe ebere m na-emere gị short ebere m na-emere gị ọ bụ agbarịsịa ngene ekurukwe ngene wee ṅụọ ihe Dr. Ngozi Arabueze bụ and ekwugo m ihe many a times and allow me to repeat it again whether ma Dr. Ngozi Arabueze ọ na-emete ya o whether ma Dr. Ngozi Arabueze anaghị emete ya o akwụkwọ ebe ahụ ka m kwụ ebe a ka m na famili m so ikuku elu kuo ikuku ala kuo ebe ahụ kwa ka m nọ akwụdosiri m ike n'anya ama m ihe m belivru ọ bụ na ya belivru our PM mgbe erere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọsai ji esowe our PM ọ bụ na ya esowe ihe anyị kara ịma na our PM dị genuine like that anyị kara ịma that na okay ihe niile o mere na ọkara ime that's why is no so otu a ka ọ dịkwa na our DPM now Dr. Ngozi Arabueze our PM si jee soro my surrogate she is my surrogate bụrụkwa COS so onye ọbụla na-adaupt ya nke ahụ gbasara gị ị na-aghọzi onwe gị asị na oke na-asị na amaghị igwe ala ka esi egwu ala ọwa aghụghọ ọwa oke aghụghọ oke iberibe ka ọ ghọtago so ihe niile gbara ka ọnwa enweghị ha na-egosizi mmadụ egosi na nke ikpeazụ a so ọsọ gị jee soro ndị midioka ọsọ gị jee soro ndị nzameria otu a Adaochu Adamosu, Madam Lasuba of Sudan, nwunye ndị Fulani, ọkwa nwunye ndị Fulani na village ha n'ime ọbụbụ, wụrụkwa nwunye ndị Fulani na Sudan, you know. So the thing is really so onye ma ihe suppose the guy had this surprise na ihe ọ na-eme because onye abụghị onye esigo na ihe gbasara ndị Igbo pụọ, ọbara ndị Fulani anọzie n'ime ahụ. So unu hụrụ o ji na-emezi ihe niile ọ na-eme now. So now a na-ekwu ndị na-asị can you allow Yahoo Gentry na ndị otie igwepụta azụ na ndị otie to come and work with work with ihe nne ha o si na ụmụazị a na-akpọ ya mama, nne ha achọghị ka ha rụọ na under anybody under ha ka a chọrọ ịrụ ọrụ. That unity a na-akpọ, that love a na-akpọ, that ịdị n'otu a na-akpọ, ọ bụghịkwa na ọwụ ije dịba n'otu ka eje rụwa with anybody. Ọ ka arụba ka unu niile gbakọta ọnụ bịa tụwara Madam Lasuba ego ya na ndị men ya nọ na ground na-ekeri, because automatically o mego onwe ya commander in chief of ndị men nọ na ground. So kịta now ndị men nọ na ground na-arụziri Madam Lasuba ọrụ, and ego ọbụla a na-eweta di ya o nwere share, ọ wee ego agbata eke, ego ọbụla miss road bara that place ekeriye ya onye ha nọzi na, because they are not working for anybody. They are working for the zoo terrorist government, because Adandochu na-arụrụ zoo terrorist politicians ọrụ, and the Yahoo Gentry na-akwụkwọ ụnụ sị na ha na ndị ihe a jere na-eme meeting, ndị politician mere meeting, ndị gọvanọ mere meeting, ebe a ka a nọrọ wee nye ha poison. So ị na-ajụzi kedu ndị na-amaghị ihe ụnụ anaghị ajụ ajụjụ. So kedizi ndị a na-arụziri ọrụ. Ụnụ fụrụ mgbe Soludo na-achị ịbịa second tenor, Adaochu nọ na ha evil platform na campaign Soludo, si ya ekwekwe na ihe our DPM na-ekwu, ya ekwena ka Ngozi Orabugboro Fulani karịa ya. Ya jee kpọta ndị terrorist nọ na amị na polisi were gwujuo na Anambra steeti, na ọ bụrụ na ọma ha ka esi eme ya kọntaktị ya o mere n'ihu onye ọbụla hia. So ugboro ole ka ihe ga-eme gị mara ihe. So ihe niile a ogosigo unu na that woman no we danger zone. That woman, that evil person is a danger zone to Biafrans. Ọ bụ na ide anụ ntị ide afụ ụzọ, ọ bụ na ide afụ ụzọ ide anụ ntị. O nwezi onye bụ ụmụaka nọ na njem nwụrụ onwe a na onye ọbụla na-ege ihe niile anyị na-ekwu kịta, aka nwere onye bụ nwata ntakịrị ya, onye ọbụla bụ adult.
I tell you.
So onye ọbụla suppose ịma ndị a na ndị a bụ mediocre as our DPM kpọrọ ha, ya ndị agbata eke, ego ọbụla gaha na misi hala road baa n'aka Azaghị Anyaọgụ, misi road baa n'aka Adaochu, misi road baa n'aka native Dr. vaga iruo that place, ihe niile a bụ nkeri ka a na-ekeri ya bụ nweghị ha na-arụ, nweghị nkwere ihe ha chi. Kedu dọkụmentị ha ji dọkụmentị ọgbata obi esi ọbụla eri declare Biafra na onye go anyị ikikere and n'ọya with the bone of contention, that's the declaration document. Ị na-ajụ ndị nzuzu niile a, ụmụ okoko na ụmụ efulefu niile a na-ege ha ntị, unu na-ajụkwa ha kedu akwụkwọ unu si na unu na-achọ nwere onwe, kedu akwụkwọ unu ji achọ, unu na-achọ recognition, with which document ka iji achọ recognition. Okay, let's assume ọ bụrụ na Dr. Ngozi Orabueze ewepụghị ụjọ n'anya, wepụ ihe ọbụla ga-eme ya, jewe na Finland, rigoro na that podium there, redeclare Biafra, tụrụ ugo nata, nweta that declaration document. So ụmụ okoko niile a na-ekwu okwu recognition, ha ga na-ekwu okwu recognition today. Ọ bụ na Dr. Ngozi Orabueze na our PM na all the admins nọcha na 40 states of Biafra, na ha etikọta ha isi ọnụ create ya, ewepụtagasịa these 40 states of Biafra today. Kedu ebe ha ga-anọ na-eme town hall meeting na 40 states of Biafra? Kedu ebe ha ga na-eme na ha na-eme gịnị state of na ha na-aga na state of ọdịmegwu ije eme fundraising so of state of nke a state of nke ọzọ so ọ bụrụ that na Dr. Ngozi Orabueze erideclare this Biafra kedu ebe ha ga-anọ na-asị na ha na-eje nke na ha na-eme nke ọzọ ọ ya ka ụmụ okooko a na-ada aṅa ha ntị it does not they don't reason maka na ọ bụrụ na ha na-erizin ha ga na-ajụ onwe ha ụdịrị ajụjụ a wee rịọ adụ duo onwe ha niile ọdụ mana mba all that okwu asị ịma na some people ụmụnne anyị some people like okwu asị some people like propaganda some people like deceit ahapụga oke ka mmadụ ga-esi ahapụga ebe a na-echi ọzọ gaba ebe a na-arụ agwụ Madam Lasuba na ha ekesala ozi all the group onye nwe nke o nwere ya wetebe onye ọbụla nwere nke ọwa ọbụgo na 5 naira ọbụgo na $5 onye ọbụla nwere nke o nwere $10 onye ọbụla o wetewe na men ya nọ na ground na-achọ ibido ọrụ a na-achọ ibido fundraising a na-achọ ibido fundraising nna ajụ sị nwaanyị ọfụgo nga ọ kwụrụ ka onye kụrụ ya before ọ kwụrụ ada aka onye kụrụ ya ifu na ile all the videos niile emere na our declaration na Finland ị ga-afụ ka this evil woman si na-achụgharị our DPM n'ọdụ ka ijiji hoping that na o mechaa ihe niile ọ na-eme mere n'ihu kọmpụta n'azụ a na that request ahụ ọ na-anọ our DPM na ga-enye ya ịghọtago na ya ka o ji na-achụgharị ya n'ọdụ unu fụrụ ka ọ na-etu ya aha ada ọdịmegwu hey ndị ọdịmegwu ụmụada ọdịmegwu apụtasịa n'ahụ hey ngwa now how far because of gịnị dati ọkwa ahụ ọ na-achọ dati position ahụ ọ na-achọ just like ọkụkọ 247 dati position niile a ha na-achọ na-enye ihe ọya bụ ka ha ji tọnụzie against nwaanyị mechapụtara ha ihu wetara anyị our declaration document akakari nọ today na-eme agitation akakari nọ today na-aza big ma ọ bụ autopilot mana today the declaration document enyego anyị a country enyego anyị our nation back so gịnị ka ndị be anyị ga-eji ga-eri adụ duo onwe ha ọdụ and join hands together maka na ọwụ this USB we see opi onye ọbụla na-ada support USB which means you iwu an enemy of ọbata obie maka na mgbe ọ nọ here everybody na-eme notice me gụọ ndị niile ahụ na-eme notice me that time kedu ebe ha nọ today ndị na-eme notice me mgbe ọbata obie na ya jụọ ha ebe ka ha nọ today they are nowhere to be found because ha niile na-achọ ka ha fụta ha ọbata obi fụta ha fụrụ nwoke bụ akpa obi mfụ nke afụ nke ọzọ ahụ achụchọpụ ha niile jụọ ha today kedu ebe ha niile nọ today they have all covered their faces in shame and go underground ọkwa na afụghị na so onye ọbụla nọ today kwechiririnụ ndị ọbụla nọ kwechiri today na-asọpọtụ USB ndị a bụ ndị lọvụrụ ọbata obi ya ndị ahụ ndị lọvụrụ ihe ọbata obi mere ihe ahụ ndị lọvụrụ ihe ahụhụ niile ọbata obi tara ihe ahụ ndị mere appreciate that man ihe niile o mere ahụhụ niile ọ tara o fere mmiri asaa fee mba asaa akaji dị iche iche enyere ya ihe mkparị niile dị iche iche enyere ya yet ọ na-achụkwa ihe ahụ ọ na-achụ so aṅụrị anyị today bụ that na imilikiti ndị mmadụ nọkwa na this USB today ọ ya wụ ebe obi aṅụrị anyị nọ today
yes
maka na asị na majority carry the vote so asị ka emewe unu fụrụ vote emere the other time all USB winning that vote 95.5%. So if we get so the majority Biafrans they are there protecting this mandate of Ozi. And if nwa afọ Biafra nwụjuru mmiri ana nne gị afọ, you are going to join the chorus to defend your vote during the self-referendum. Ị ga-join this train and protect your mandate inyere Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. maka na asị na our PM na ya akwa PM ka enyere this mandate ị ga-anọkwa ebe a na-eprotect ya. So kịta na ka ọbata obi ga-ama ndị fụrụ ya n'anya na ndị ha etiri ya. So Madam Lasuba na-agbapụnụ gawa Finland ga-eme shenanigan video na all the rest of the shambolic visit. Ọ ma ihe ọ gara na Finland gị ime. Ọ ma na ọ that business center o mepere di ya na ndị okoko ibie nọ that place. Ụmụ amoosu nọ that place ndị ochie maka na onye ọbụla na-eso this woman ana m ahụta gị as a very wicked and demonic person, because I say show me your friend and I will tell you who you are. So onye ọbụla na mingle with this evil person, you are also evil. You are also evil. So that woman gara Finland ka o je monitor business center ha mepere di ya. Ha na-ebi t-shirt. Madam Lasuba viriti ịma na ọ da like ịnọ ebe ego na-ada apụta. Ọ na-alike karị ịnọ na the forefront ebe ọbụla akụrụ ekwe ego ọ ga-anọ di ya. Ya nwa ga-abụ the first person. So ọ dịzie ka ọwụ ọbata obi ka o jiri visit ojizi ofu akụ ojizi ofu okwute tugbuo nnụnụ na-abụ chizie lekọta dia business center werezie ebe ahụ zọnyezi ọkpa na o jiri visit ọbata obi. Mana ihe Madam Lasuba na-agwa ha anyị bụ ihe ọbata obi gwara ya n'ime prison. Madam Lasuba failed to tell us what ọbata obi told her. Because anyị mara na ọbata obi pịara ịtali mmụọ. After apịchakwara ịtali mmụọ n'ime prison, ọ batakwa na hotel room ya, the men ụtali mmụọ abịakwa again bịakwute ya di ya. So gịnị ka o ji ga-agwa Biafra si eziokwu ihe ọbata obi gwara ya n'ime prison maka na ọbata obi ma onye ọwụ. Ihe ọsọkwara ya mee, ihe ọsọkwara ya pretend ya, ihe ọsọkwara ya mere mana n'ihu kọmputa na ihe ọsọkwara ya mee, ọbata obi amaghị onye ọwụ. Ọ madụrụ isi n'ala. Onye mekọtara ọbata obi emepe ọnụ kpọọ ya sabo na iwu ịdị up to something. You are a sabo. This woman, I've warned you more than 10 times to stop all your evil, all your atrocities in the at this in the you refuse. You know? So onye ọbata obi kpọrọ odiri here, but odiri okwu a. Cause some people look at that person got genuine. No. You also gotta pretend there. You also gotta uchie. Dress a pig, wash a pig. A pig will continue to remain a pig. Continue to remain a pig. You cannot cover bad character. You cannot cover evil. Even if you are an evil person, that evil will continue to live inside of you. You can never remove it. You can never cover it. So that woman is a demonic person. And the if it is about to be you black and black. Green, black and black.
Also,
no you say black, you black and black. G visit Odogu no Nwie, great dragon himself. Or you get what agenda, Madam Lasuba, or the way you did black and black. G visit Odogu Nime prison. What is her agenda? What is her pota? Jenna her nonsense hotel room. You did see aqua dear. Aqua dito chapel chakre. Mano jiri visit to be any please do you black and black and they can udere minimana. They can do the nakeka. Just to go and create content. Ija cho customers ndị ga-abịa ịtụrụ ya ego ya na men ya nọ na ground. Men ya nọ na ground. Anyị ga-afụ ka ọ ga-esi wee mee. This account nke ọ ga-ekreti kịta now. Ọka ndị nke o create. Ndị all the account o created on the ground nke ọ na-achị create kịta now. Ọ ga-apụ iche na ndị nke o created before. I got for how far the account ga-aga. I got how many people get here ego na that nonsense account on a mepeco underground again between her and the Igwe Butazu. Igwe Butazu ya and the Yahoo gentleman and ọzọ. I got who ka ọ ga-esi wee ga. Ndị mmadụ sef ama ihe a na-ekwu mgbe my late father dị ndọsị na ihe ndị mmadụ ma amara ife na ha amaghị amara ime. na ndị mmadụ ma ihe ha ma amara ife na ha ma ha amara ime. Ihe ndị mmadụ na-anụ bụ a na-asị na I will come together, we make peace, we come together, make peace. Nwaanyị Lasuba sị na ụmụazị ya na-akpọ ya mama did not ihe ọ gwara ụnụ sị na peace a na-akpọ ọ bụghị maka Ngozi Orabugboro Fulani na ọwụ ka Biafra si gbakọta aka ọnụ bịakọta ọnụ n'okpuru ihe because onye nwa wuzi commander in chief of these people. Nyenwa na-akọntroluzi ha, nyenwa na-achịzi ha, nyenwa na ndị zoo ka ha na-arụziri ọrụ now, not Biafrans, because anyị nwere our own Biafra elite squad na Biafra land. Anyị nwere our own army called the elite squad, and ọ bụ ihe ha bụ ọkụkọ tuhie olu enwere ihe. Odus ụmụ mpempe dị mmadụ na-akpọ onwe ha men nọ na ground nke ọzọ. I don't know when they will understand na enweghị anything like men nọ na ground. I enweghị anything like angel. Ihe anyị nwere kịta na-abụ Biafra elite squad. I don't know when they will understand that. So onye ọbụla si na ị na-eji itinye na ada ndị otu ego with men ya nọ na ground. I enweghị anything like BLA. I enweghị anything like BDF. Nothing like that. Mọfụkwa men nọ na ground. Nye nwere kịta na-awụ USB army known as the elite squad. Onye nwere now. So ị mara ọ bụrụ na ihichara anya gị ije nye ada ndị otu ego na ndị nke o buru ego niile atụrụ na France Liaison. This evil one immediately achụpụrụ ya na cabinet. O buru ego niile ụmụ Biafra atụrụ ọkwa onye ọ ga-apụta ọsị gị egbuchicha na ụmụ ndị aja ana, egbuchicha na ụmụ ndị aja enu, egbuchicha na ụmụ ndị akụkụ nke aghara nke ọzọ. Mana ego ụmụ Biafra atụrụ iji wee nyere ụmụ aja ala ahụ aka, nyere ndị amị anyị aka na Biafra land, nwaanyị adịghị ekwe etinye na gọọmenti akaụntụ. Ndị be anyị na-atụ ego na France Liaison. Madam Lasuba ewere ya na-etinye na ha own account. Immediately achụpụrụ ya kpam, o buru the whole money gbalaga. A na-ajụ ya okwechirikwe ọsọ na ọ ego bilgi. Kedu ihe wu bilgi? Is it not the bilgi mgbe ọ bata obi na ya? Ihe ego niile atụrụ ụgbọ ego mgbe anyị nọ na bilgi a na-aza bilgi. Why must you hijack the money? Gịnị ka iji ga-akwụnye that money na akaụntụ gọọmenti? Biafrans tụrụ ego ahụ ka etinye na akaụntụ gọọmenti ọ ka esi eme ya. Every liaison with their own account. Then after transfer to the federal government account. So Madam Lasuba na-ewere nke na-edewe because ọ mana one day na ga-achụpụ ya. And achụpụ ha na ya ihe o mere kịta n'ọhịa ka o mere bukọrọ ego niile gbalaga. Nke ụmụ Biafra na-atụ na nnọkọ ezinụlọ that time. This evil woman buru ego niile agbafuo. So kedu ebe eji ejide dị nwaanyị aka? Enwedị ebe eji ejide ya aka. Onwedị ihe ebe ọbụla eji this woman is dichichara evil karịa everything, karịa devil n'onwe ya self. Ọ dichichara evil karịa devil n'onwe ya. Unu fụrụ ka the spirit of Biafra si wee visit ya na hotel room to show you that na o bụ ihe ọjọọ n'obi wee gaa Finland. Na ihe o ji wee gaa Finland not to see ọbata obie. O nwere another agenda o ji wee jee di ya. And ya ka mmụọ Biafra ji wee bịa di ya bịa chie ya warning. Ka ị ga-alakwa na ịkọ rubbish ma ka ị na-eme this program rubbish program ga ije create content achọ ndị ga-atụrụ gị ego. Ịnwa anwa kwuo ihe na-adịghị na mma. Lekwe ogele ọnwụ ogele mfu. Ya ka unu watch ya ka ọ na-emeda program ọ jọsọ na-akọshọ n'onwe ya before okwu okwu ọtọ ire ya arụ before okwupụta ya. You know? So okwu wee na-afọ how evil this woman dị. And I can eche ka okwu ihe ọbata obi gwara ya, ihe niile ọbata obi gwara ya because onwebeghị nke ọbụla o kwere ekwupụta. And ọ bụrụ that na this mmụọ Biafra visitri ya dị a, asị na o visitighị ya na public, she wouldn't have said it out. Ọ ga-etozu ya, tozuo ya, zotuo ya ka onye ọbụla gara ịnụ about it. Mana thank God mmụọ Biafra wee bịa na n'efere mba ụwa nke ọ nọ live program wee bịa visitie ya dị ya. Eche m ọsọ na ya wụ mmụọ ada mmụọ ọ fụziene mmụọ ka mmụọ mmụọ ka mmụọ wee visit ya egwu gịnị ka egwu jizi atụ ya akwasị na awụ ada mmụọ
nwebeghị ọfụrụ yet na ọ ka na-afụ something ọ ga-emecha afụ something
ọ sị na awụ ada mmụọ mgbe the real mmụọ bịara visit zie the real mmụọ Biafra bịara visit tie egwu aba ya n'ahụ gịnị ka ọ na-atụziri egwu fọ mmadụ nọkịta ọ na-ekele m ihe ọ na-abụghọ na-ekele m ihe ọ na-abụghọ just to deceive her gullibles nna so ụmụnne m ihe na-agwa unu kịta na-abụ onye ma na-asụ ya sụọ n'ikwe onye na-amaghakwa na-asụ ya sụbi ọkpa ya because na onwezi onye ọbụla a ga-akọrọ ihe na-eme na njem nwere onwe akọrọ unu na-anụ ya na in all the independent medias na support our government onwebeghị ihe unu na-anụbe from all of them unu na-anụ ya every day by day so onye ọbụla sị na ya dị confused ma na ya mere ihe you are just deceiving yourself ị just na-edeceive onwe gị
Ada Simon ntị ha hazi ka drum
ntị na-anụ ihe ada ha ka drum ntị na-anụ ihe ada ha ka drum you know so onye ọbụla sị na ya da anụ ihe niile a na-preach na all these independent media nọ here ide anọ nwe nke ọbụla na-abaghị ntị ịmazi na ị na-aghọ onwe gị aghụghọ
anyị ga-agotere ha la spika na anyị ga-agotezire ha la spika
eziokwu m niile onye a na-aghọ onwe ya aghụghọ isi na gị na-eje na nke aza ya anya ọgụ na gị na-eje na nke what are you going there to do? What did they have? No document, nothing. Ndị si na ha na-achọrọ gị recognition kedu document ndị a ji si na ha any document ọbụla ha wepụtara di ya ha showcase di ya is fake. Is fake. Onye ọbụla jere that place emere gị oluwale ID card, you are on your own. Ọ bụ na ejide gị n'obodo mba ọbụla ị nọ abịa scan anya mee ya kpọba phone, you are in trouble. Ije dị ha mere gị oluwale ID card, you are your own. Ije ebe ha dupuo gị onwe gị ka ị na-eme, you know. And the kita na kaima the enemies of Biafrans, the enemy of Mazi Simon Ekpa. Kita kaina ma all the enemies now kaina ma because all of them we are pretending. Everybody they pretending. Our PM, I know can campio, Udakomilio, immediately draw Batobia, Haro Batobie, Kagari declare Biafra, enough Fugazi, enough Fuzi, Hani Nene whooped their true color. Hani Nene whooped their true color. Come on, Biafra Sigia, Amara in Hekaria Agwo. Come on, Biafra Siga, oh, Otak and Daddy. Okay, because of this, Eba and this declaration, Eba Kaino. USB redeclared, Eba Kaino. I threw vote for this. Joe the woman pia more this woman pia demons na ebegari kumu okamu sebenine. Joe, who voted you? Who voted this your group? Onye vote through your group, all this group, nonsense group, and form everywhere. Onye vote through no. Onye vote through no. Why don't you say the truth for once? Dotongozo rebeze ki natural Biafra form. Or the Tongozo rebeze mwe Biafra. Or the Tongozo rebeze. Ne wete ngono nwa kita now. Nani ye weraka ni ne yera familia adokota duo Biafra. Also no unkie because na no ya ridiculous Biafra. The answer is no. Biafra is for all of us. Biafra, all fine, not for an individual. Even the current today na prison, our PM. Biafra is not only for them. The only thing that na how we put on charge, we put on like this. They are at the first front, pushing this freedom movement. You know, I would that now. I would recognition today now. Now, where the Biafra. No, it's for all of us. Why can't we come together and embrace our own government, the USB government, the government of the people, by the people, and for the people. Because someone you vote through her, a democratic government, I was exercise our democratic right. Vote to her. Si no hama, no hama, January declare Biafra. Ahụrụ niile ndị mmadụ nwere na that declaration day until emecha that ndị mmadụ eburu ọṅụ lawa. So kedu ebe ọṅụ ahụ nọ today? Ngiwa bụ onye soro je that Finland. Where are you today? Why did you allow that your honor to stop on the way? Gịnị support Iganihu? Go ahead and support that place, that declaration, that declaration document. AB sign your signature. Why don't you go there? Follow them up. Support them. Why? Support the freedom of your children, and your generations to come. Everywhere. Teacher na Biafra land is a lie. They will not. They will not come back. By so doing, everything, Akuruno, all those your Akuruno will be babash. Akuruno those children will never come back. So why do you allow Umu Ofeke to deceive you, to brainwash you? Why? Why? So just like our brother Exodus says, also ntiganu had a haka drum. Ntiganu had a haka drum. So onye mara asu oso n'ikwe, onye ga-ama asu ya su bi okpa ya. Aye kuchukwana, I cannot continue to preach this gospel of truth, this gospel of freedom, the gospel of liberation, and the gospel of truth to our people. I cannot continue to preach here, kwambosi. We'll never give up until the final day. We can never give up. So also give also la also give Madam Lasubo ego yen and the men on a ground to go ahead. Go ahead. We don't even care. We don't care. Also give crime minister na sona parawo onyoshi jenye your money is your hard-earned money. We don't give a damn. For this mandate, I got neighbor ne defend here, ne protect here, day in, day out. No going back. USB has come to stay. USB has come to stay. And nobody can stop it. Nobody can jeopardize everything, all the labors of Obatobie, our DPM. Never. So all that I say I'm tiro no makana no me since ma bata we na eleto maazi ka ha nwe ike laba makana echi school. So ekenere mo no niile. Thank you so much for all your support, all your love and support. Eze nwe ife. Chukwuka Abiama tukwara gị nzu n'ọgwụ. Thank you so much for all you do for our people. Thank you so much. Posterity will never forget you. Posterity will never forget your family. Ebe ọbụla ụzọ chiri echi nọ, ịba ebe ahụ ụzọ ahụ ga-emepe by force by fire. Ọ ga-emepe by force by fire. Aka nchawa ka anyị na-arịọ n'isi gị 247. 247. You will never lack because givers never lack. So now I na-ekene gị. Thank you so much for your love and support towards what we are doing. Thank you so much. Eze Nwife. Ndewo. Thank you. So all my wonderful comrades in the house, I greet all of you once more. Our barrister, I thank you so much for coming out to talk to our people. And we also urge you to always do so whenever you have time. Just come around and talk to the people, you know. Madam Origins, in fact, I don't know how to thank you. You are awesome. You are awesome. You are awesome. And our river goddess, our brother, Ndini neighbor, Ocean Master, all of you now are joining in our program all the time. You all are wonderful. Thank you so much. And all our viewers, you are all wonderful people. Thank you so much for all your love and support. We made it because of all of you that are always supporting us. That is why we are able to continue doing what we are doing. Because when we see our people around, and we will continue preaching this gospel without eleghị n'azụ. So I na-ekele unu niile, our viewers, ebe ọbụla unu nọ. Wee na-arịọ unu sị, onye ma na ọ like this stream, ya jisi ike ka ọ like, ebe ọbụla isi wee na-watch, make sure na ị like this stream, share ya, ebe ọbụla ị nwere ike share ka o jete aka, subscribe, or turn on mgbịrịmgba ahụ n'ebe ahụ, you know, mgbịrịmgba ahụ nọ that place, turn on ka ọ ga-abụ any of us bịara life, enwe ike ịma na anyị nọ life, okay? So, ọ bụrụ na emebeghị your ID card, were also were ije now, jee register for your ID card. Ọ bụrụ na ịmaha ka esi eme ya, draw all the independent medias, they are going to guide you, okay? They are going to guide you and continue to donate. Donate. Very, very important. Very, 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 very important. Our government need this money to do many things. Many things. Also, men. Also, our elite squad. Kahane elite. Many things. Humanitarian services. Government name. Many things. Plus our recognition, pursuing our recognition. All the men. In short, here name the numerous. You cannot even imagine all of them now. But in all the too much. So they need this money more than World Bank now. So only you can even make your donation through the new dimension mandate account now. You can do that. You can make your donation through the if you're making donation to the homeland, you can also use the Fidelity Trust Bank for the if you are donating to homeland. You can as well use Bank of America. You can also use that or that on also our website, www.unitedstatesofbiafra.org.com. So please just make your donation. Just make your donation. Continue. Don't stop, because any freedom fighting without finance is dead. And that is what you see they are fighting. Adandocho is fighting. Chop or divert the attentions of the people, the attention of the Biafran people to herself. That was very ego. Kayana men on a grand na share. Nandi na kendi evil governors na politicians in her from the zoo. So people, please, my people, let's continue to donate. Do not be tired. Do not be tired of donating until we get to our promised land. Please and please. So I'll call him no today. Na asika Chukwu Okabia ma gozi unu niile, ya mara unu niile mma. Ọ bụ na ugbu a bụ ụtụtụ gị, ụtụtụ ọma. Ọ bụrụ ugbu a bụ ehihie gị, ehihie ọma. Ọ bụrụkwa na ugbu a bụ abalị gị, anyị na-asị ụra doro edo n'isi gị. Ndewo nọ, ụmụ Chukwu Okabia ma. Thank you so much, Bro Kai. Nwoke ka nwaanyị mma, we greet you. Nwoke ka nwaanyị mma, anyị ekelere gị, Bro Kai. Continue in what you are doing for Biafrans, all of you. Ndewo no Muchuko Kabiama. Ndalonu. Papa Smith, are you there? Papa Smith, are you there?
No.
I'm in another room. I'm in another room.
They're going to get another room again. Una drop again. Oh, yeah, na man another room.
But echere ka ịgba isi ka ịgbado wepụta na ọ so n'ihe a na-eme ịzọ ụkwụ ịpụtakwa.
I'm going camera about few minutes ago. Good of Nazako.
Bro, I don't know about the na Zako. So now, bro, is it so? But now, but go na the other room.
And but about that room we need that just happen at ocean. I saw you before the church. Thank you so much for the support. That's I'm not going to I done a good question to Ndeochu. Greeting to you all in the name of our Lord Jesus Christ. Amen. Amen.
Amen.
And he said again, Adan, may it be so in our life in Jesus' name. Amen. Thank you so much. Thank you. And our barrister have tried. He has spent almost 4 hours.
I am still around.
I know, of course. You might challenge him that
Barrister, you're wonderful. Barrister, you're a wonderful person.
Barrister is a gift. It's a gift to us. So
I am still around.
Thank you so much. We are going to wind down because I've tried. Is there anyone that have questions for Barrister? Please, just one minute, one question. Let's go around, then we can call it a day for us to come back next day. You understand? So please, Madam Origin, let us hear from you. If they don't have any question, just your submission, we can end from there.
Yeah, today has all been questions because when you have someone like Barrister, I'm short of words. All I have is question for him to, kind of shine light in all this. Man, so hell, I have I thank God though for. I saw no Igbo, I saw broken, I saw pity everything. India, which I can Barrister Biala today. So I prefer to ask him questions to shine light on what we've been saying, and he did justice to it. Thank you, sir. Thank you so very much. We can't appreciate you enough. Heaven will reward you because
thank you so much. Thank you.
What we are doing is, it is saving humanity. I keep telling people, I look at it on a broader. When you look at it broad, you sell your sleep, you lose sleep because it's not fair that what we are. It's just like my mom would say, ị na-ata na-avụ mmadụ n'obi ka obi dị ya ma ya na-avụkpọ gị anya. It's unfair. It's unfair. What we were groomed, we were groomed to love. We were groomed to accept people. Then the person you love and you're accepting was groomed to wipe you out. No, something is wrong. Then I must learn. They say, Enekebet said, since men have learned to shoot without missing, Enekebed must learn to fly without perching.
Yes.
That is where we are in now. We must learn to fly without perching.
Things fall apart. Chino Achebe.
Yes, so we must learn it. We are not going to think that the person we thought is a human like us. Aina said he was sent to wipe humanity. I beg you. I'll remain human, but I must stop you from wiping me out. That's all we are doing here. And this is across the board. And this is, unfortunately, like you said, we grew up caring for one another. When I finished school, all I did, I carry my bag, go meet my auntie. Auntie, I knock on the door. And the rest is history. Everything where the children are eating, I eat. We don't even, and the same thing everywhere. That is how we are. And today, people are just misbehaving everywhere. Now, calling us names. You hear about Biafra Zindibu. People are saying that we are wicked. We don't love ourselves. We don't cooperate. From where to where? We are known to cooperate. But it's just that there is an evil seed sown in the heart of Mother Abum. Imam Madabum is an evil seed. People like Ogenge, evil seed. When this type of evil seed are sown, and they are confusing people, distracting people, and the same people that sowed them as seed are the ones that are telling the world that we are not together, that we don't like ourselves. All this kind of nonsense. So you came and put a legal padding to it, brought the wisdom to it, brought, elderly reasoning to it. And it boils down to the same thing. Onye masaya suonike. Or ikwe onye amahasaya suonala. And I want those of them, because you help from one or anybody not in Dr. Ngozo Orabueze's what do they call it, planet or senate or
cabinet.
They must know that that woman must not divulge important information. So whatever she brings out, I believe in my head, I believe strongly that woman is seriously guided to say what she can say and what she cannot say. Nobody should come at any one of them that want to resign because she is not open. She's not telling them everything. They should go. Even if how many people that can push us until we get to full restoration. We trust her. We are working with her. We believe that any penny, dollar we put in her hands, it will go to the right place. I rest it there, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, Mazikai. Thank you, everyone that came out today. You people are just awesome. God bless everybody.
Madam Origin.
I hang my mic.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my sister. Thank you. Wow. You are one of the gifts that we are talking about. Like Ada Simon said, not only you, but you are one out of many. You are one of those who, like every independent media can testify. God bless you. Your support, your time, and everything. Yeah, God will bless you, whether they like it or not. Thank you so much. Rose, let's hear from you. Rose Ganabagon, of course. Social master.
Rose Wajebo, One Jura Yebu.
All the years well. All the years. Social master.
Yeah.
Yes, after you give the mic to Ada Simon, come back so that room you go guess it actually about that room now.
Mgbe o kwesịrị nwanne m jee ka ịmacha batakwa ịghọtago ọ dị ndewo Madam Origin, Ada Simon, thank you, and Ebo Barrister, and another person now for something cover. I appreciate you so much. Other easy. Because sometime I need odeka. But I want to so we must have to continue. Just to add up some little things from what have been said, because ndị Igbo si na ntị na-anụ ife adị ara ka okpu ata, and ebe ọ na eziokwu dị ada enyo ya enyo, olesikwa ma onye na-achọrọ eziokwu. So the little thing I add here is that Barrister here emphasized so much on what I call reality. All our submissions are very good. When you listen to it, it makes a whole lot of sense, and a lot of good ideas, a lot of good points. But there's one point that it's so critical at this time. You see, what is trying to divide us always tries to attack, the sensitive part or the oxygen, which is the finance. Because when we do it in all round, the most oxygen there, whatever you're doing on this very journey that we are in, you must have to talk about finance over it. And you have seen the enemies. I hope I'm being heard, right?
Yes, yes, we can hear you.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So um whatever you do revolve on finance, and you see that finance by trying to divide their attentions of people, trying to distract people, trying to create fear and doubt in people. But I believe in one thing and I trust one thing. We are adults. We have our mind. We have our conscience. Despite our educations, we have our God-given wisdom, at least to analyze, to connect, so we know where the truth is, where the truth lies. There is no need of shine out of it. So I call on Biafrans. I call on genuine Biafrans. I call on those that are sitting on the fence. Look, this is a very critical moment we are. If we fail to do the right thing at this very particular time, before you think about failing or not doing what you're supposed to do, look at the children that you're giving birth to. Look at the younger Biafrans. Think about the children that you will give birth to. We are witnessing what is going on today in this present day. We see what these people that have come to conquer and take what belongs to us, our ancestral lands and our mineral resources. We see what they are doing to those who are close to them in their faith, those who they use in fighting our fathers during the Biafran War. We see what they are doing to them. Just watch what is going on in Benue. If you will be told, or you are told that they are doing to, upon the history you know about Benue, how the Benue was used mightily against us. Look at what they've done to them, and they continue to do them. You are not talking about Plateau State. You are not talking about Nasarawa. Today, they are even in Takum, Jalingo. They are there. Then you talk about Niger State, talk about other state of North that they have totally conquered. Zamfara, Katsina, Sokoto, Meduguri. Most all these states was Christian states. On our eyes, on our daylight like this, we saw what went on in southern Kaduna, still going on. Then, if you look at all those scenarios, think about what they will do to you when they come to your land. In fact, let me remember us during the Buruburu of Enugu when he was governor, Governor Ugwani. We saw what happened there at Obabinimbo. Their first strike there. I will ask us to go and visit the video from there. That will just give you a token of the picture that is coming to Biafran land. If we don't stop them, if we don't do all we can, it's either if we don't have power, we must go and borrow it. If we cannot borrow, we must buy it. If we cannot buy, we must develop it. It is a must. There's no two ways about it. In order to confront these people and make sure we defeat them, so that our lands will be secured and our existential will continue. So where does all those things boil down? It boils down to the finance. It boils down to supporting USB government. by Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. It boiled down by your donation, my donation, all our donations, no matter how small, how bigger or mighty it may be, add it there. Little by little, onaga, just like a uncle, onato pom 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 before you marry him or to do abo. Duty, may So at this very particular time, or the highly necessary, highly needed. We're not talking about our prime minister's case, that of our leader Mazin Nandekan. It is all boiled down. Maybe the government may not be discussing just like what Mazikai said here. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, our deputy prime minister, she's trying to do our best, no matter how she's been pushed to give out some information that doesn't supposed to be on the public consumption. She's keeping it. And we encourage her to continue so that the enemy will continue to wobble and dangle. So, my fellow Biafrans, it is very important, highly imperative, but that we bring our finances to our USB government as really declared. Now, having said that, if you look at the Dr. Ngozi Arabeze submission the other time, that was, I don't know if it's question that true to her or she's trying to respond to something. She said that USB is for everybody. If you are genuine, come in. So there are some videos that are circulating about those who returns, who are saying that. For me personally, I'm happy when those people mention 40 states of Biafra. It's gladdened my heart, actually. It shows that some certain lessons have been learned. So, in as much as we have the scores that are doing the needful, still Dr. Ngozi Arabeze said it that genuinely to follow the template of the government is highly welcome. So what we are discussing here is the way forward, is the way of peace, and is the manner to grow. Those who are returned with their videos, listen to the leader. Because once you listen to her, you are listening to Maz Simon Ekpa, you are listening to Maz Nandekano. If you know what is right, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, her hands are always open. The government cabinet, their hands, according by the way she said, it is open. You are welcome. There is no need, and nobody is criticizing anybody here or talking down, because I know that some people, some devils, some of those who are very bad in mind will make some cut. They know how to cut what will suit them, cut what they will use against, and go and push it to them in order to create hate. Please, those gentlemen who have done much, and I believe that you will continue to do much, do not listen to them. Those people, especially those who speak in our dialect, who claim that they're Omwaja and Omwajin, that will I and a lot of things. Don't listen to them. In fact, major problems comes from these people. You know how many that we are not seeing today. You know what happened. I'm talking about from what is on social media. So please do not listen to them. Know the right way. Who is the surrogate of Maz Simon Ekpa? If you don't understand that word surrogate, you can take your dictionary or your Google or even AI can translate it so that then who have the documents, the true document of the declaration. And according by DPM, she said in one of her submissions that she have sent it to some of the generals. Look at that document. No matter how they try to convince you, they go over it, time of time, you will understand it the more. Then, because now, adding Igwe, it will say so. And the word of Mazi Simon Ekpa that will do our best to unite. And some people that propagate it is, yes, it's very important, but we have to be very genuine and those who are unificable. So let us do our best. Those who circulate their videos, Biafrans are very happy because millions of Biafrans prayed when the news was somehow, and millions of Biafrans grieved and waited at this time, and there is success. So join the trend, as Dr. Ngozo Rabeza have said, we will move mountain, because what we do today, what we can do tomorrow, will help in reshaping what we are doing. Remember that our PM said that we are fighting this front from multiple dimension, and that is what it will be. Iwu abụrụ that na etu ndị ọzọ si wee chọọ nke aka anyị ga-esi wee chọọ nke anyị, or ndị ọzọ created their history today and I refer to it as part of ihe eji eme nsọrọ onwe. And I want to say this because somebody said here, I think it was at Real Biafra TV, that the Britain don't want this and this and that. No, I'm not listening about what Britain or what somebody said. I must have to fight it the best way that I know that I can get myself out. That is what nations are doing. Other people are fighting in their own way. I cannot listen to somebody who want to put me down at all times, can blow their slave. No. If you do that, they will keep keeping you or pinning you down. So we must have to define our best way to do it. If they don't listen to us today, tomorrow they must listen to us. And besides, Biafra and this territorial integrity has what it takes. We have all what the world needs. We know that. So whatever we do, the world will still listen. Their interest is there. So having said that, I want to say, Mazikai, thank you for this great opportunity. It is not easy, 5 hours plus. And the guest today, Barrister, thank you. You're a wonderful man. Like we said, more amount of praise I get here. Yeah, compare with what you've come and what you've done today, like the previous. Then we said, may God continue to, bless you, protect you, guide you, and bless your family as well. Because na that is what we are wishing you. And again, we call on your colleagues as well. Them coming out gives us more voice as well. And you said here, Barrister, that those who can donate, unknowingly, no, it's not unknowingly, those who don't want their name to be mentioned. It can be like that. Yes.
Anonymously.
Anonymously. Yes,
Incognito.
Okay, yes. Because anonymously, our PM promised before this journey that those who don't want their name to be on print or mentioned, that they will keep it intact. It is, I think it's only only one person, or there's a way he put it, that knows about it, and their name will never be out. And it has been so since then till now. Those who are donating anonymously have never been mentioned, and no matter how they manipulate the system, those who hijack the system, they have never gotten, they will never lay hands on that. So you can imagine, you that is seeing what is going on, your properties that is making you shivering can be well protected, even in the foreign land as we divide that country zoo, Nigeria. This government of Biafra will protect you everywhere your property is in our neighboring countries.
Thank you so much.
Promise that. So thank you, Mazikai. I saw submit and you from that person take over.
Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. And James, you are asking for Ghana contact or something like that. Anyway, I cannot give it to you now because I don't have it. But I want you to save this WhatsApp number here. Just take a screenshot, message me on WhatsApp. Then if I have it, I will now pass it to you through that means. Okay. Thank you. Then President Wife said, thank you, President Wife. Thank you for your donation. He said, DPM Dr. Ngozi, we showed them that she grew up in O2 Onitsha. O2, know the look face. And God bless you, DPM Dr. Abeze. Thank you so much, Ezin wife. All right, thank you so much. And Ada Simon, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Now,
So,
I understand
Brokai,
what I'm about.
yes. Thank you so much, Brokai. Thank you for
Thank you.
this wonderful opportunity you have given unto us to talk to Biafrans once more. We really appreciate you, Ndewo. I nekenekwa our barrister once more for making out this chance again to come and talk to our people. And as ya, all our comrades ndị niile batara here today, ụmụ Biafra niile dị na watch anyị, ma ndị na comment section, ma ndị na-anọghị na comment section, anyị sị ka Chukwuka abịa ma gọzie unu niile n'otu n'otu ma ezinụlọ unu, na-asị ka unu niile ga-adị ka echi, maka na echi adị agwụ agwụ. Nke ọ bụla onye na-eme dị mma, ya gaziere ya, nke onye chiri ya zere. Ana m asị ka anyị niile gbakọta aka ọnụ wee na-support this government a, because this is our own. USBG is our own. USB is our nation. So biko na onye ọbụla pụta n'igwe ka anyị support our government led by Her Excellency Dr. Ngozi Aragweze, nwaanyị na-emesi ihe ike, nwaanyị na-emesi ihe ike, nwaanyị nwere policy, nwaanyị nwere discipline. Ka anyị niile wee gbakọta aka wee support ya, maka na ọ na-ele anya n'akụkụ na-afụ anyị, obi na-esi ya ike. Ịghọtago? Ọ na-ele anya, obi na-esi ya ike, ọ na-afụ ụmụ Biafra ka ha nọ n'azụ ya na-akwado ya. So ya ka anyị ji wee na-arịọ onye ọbụla, onye ukwu ma onye nta na ebe a, ma ndị ka ga-watch leta, biko nụ onye ọra bịa tinye aka, ole ọbụla iji tinye. No amount is too small, no amount is too big. Weta ya tinye. Just like ụmụnne m kwukwere here, you can donate as anonymous. It does not necessarily mean that you must mention your name. No, you must not mention your name. Just go to our website, donate. The New Dimension Magnet account also is there. Go there and donate. All the Ibahana on our website, UnitedStatesOfBiafra.com. Ibahana there. You're going to see all the places you can make your donation. You can donate anonymously without somebody knowing. And then when our government see it, the government therefore, you know, it's very, very important to them. This freedom need money. Manakwa that in a government type bidoro n'isi. Mgbaze anyị ọgụ na ndị otu eburu ego niile gbafuru. Our government ha bidoro from the scratch when they beat this government with empty-handed. And today, with the little thing I na-enye ha, ụnụ fụrụ ihe ha ji na-emere anyị every day. So na fugo that ego na ala ha n'iyi. Ego no na safe hand. Ihe ọbụla ejiri ego ahụ unu wetara ego ka eji mee ihe a ka eji eme. Ọkwụ na aghọta now. So onye ọbụla gbakọta aka ọnụ. Let us get this nwere onwe once and for all. Ọnụ ihe na agwadebe unu. Unu ego wene hearsay. Unu egezina Madam Lasuba ntị, nwaanyị abụ ọ sị ya wee ike ọgba, and unu mana o nwere some eke na-enwe ire isii, iri ise, ire dị iche iche. So nwaanyị a, onye ọsụ guzo ya gbalaga, onye ọsụ gbalaga, onye ahụ guzokwa. Ọsịma ihe geje ịfụ. Okwu ugbu a, the next second okwu arịala again. Ọ bụpụga ihe nkịta now. The next minute o je rachakwara ihe ahụ ọ gbupụrụ, just like nkịta. So that is not, she is not to be trusted. So onye na-ege ntị, your own, which means you an enemy to this freedom. So that is how we take you. So biko onye ọbụla jisi ike, mgbe ọ na-arịa ahụ ka ọ na-ebi, anyị na-ekenekwa agụ nwaanyị, sị ya jisikwa ike na ihe ọ na-eme. Ihe gene ihe asị ya elere anya n'azụ, Okay, the gods of our land, the spirit of Biafra is upon her. Nobody be able to do any harm to her. Lenke Madam Lasuba jere in that place. God also call Ngozora Bugoro Fulani. If we are the spirit of Biafra, Biabara, the spirit of Biafra, Bia Okoja, and it should not continue. After Yahu disappeared, should not call our DPM's name again. After Yahu disappeared. So taka more Ali ala Biafra Gane is nature kwabage every day by day from Nakandi Robola. Kaka na Renisa our DPM is say I nekelekwa our president Ubo Mazin and the Kano and I say jisi ike n'ọrụ n'ote aka ọ dị njọ emecha ọ ga-adịkwa mma ọzọ ọ ga-apụta na ndụ nweghị ntị ga-eme ya ofu ntutu isi ya enweghị ike ịpụ ọ ga-apụta na ndụ edego ya ede and otu a ka ọ ga-esi wee dị so ya jisi ike and we love him so much anyị na-ekenekwa ọbata obie onye nke mbụ ada ya nnukwu ada ya anyị na-asị ya jisi ike anyị na ebe a na-protect this mandate protect sie ya ike if not aka ụmụ okooko a all these ụmụ empty vessels aka ha scatagoro ihe niile afọ niile ịtara today mana ụmụ Biafra ekwechirigo ha sị na USB or nothing. Okay, so nna m jisi ike nwebere oge ị ga-apụta wee join anyị. We love you so much. Ndewo ọbata obie so Chukwu oke abịa ma ndị nọ na comment section ma ndị na-anọghị na comment section anyị ekene unu today ka unu si wee bịa nọnyere anyị na this program a anyị mere today. Anyị sị ka Chukwu oke abịa ma gọzie unu n'otu n'otu. Ihe naanị unu ga-emere anyị na-abụ ijọs bịa like ya this stream, like ya share ya ka o jete aka ebe ọbụla ị nọ na-awọchị make sure na ị share, make sure na ị like ya. You know, ọ bụkwa na today bụ your first time ị na-join anyị, ị join be ha before, make sure na ị tọnụrụ mgbịrịmgba gị after ị subscribe so that mgbe ọbụla any of us bịara live enwe ike ịma na anyị nọ live. Okay, so jisi na ike ụmụnne m, onye adakwa na mba, onye arahụkwana ụra maka na onye rahụ ụra eburu egbe ya o, onye rahụ ụra eburu egbe ya. So onye ọbụla jisi ike n'ọrụ nke ọbụla ịma ihe dị mma ị na-eme mesie ya ike iji wee support this gọọmenti. Anyị na-ekenekwa ndị amị anyị, amị Biafra, the Biafra Elite Squad. Anyị na-ekele ụnụ ebe ọbụla ụnụ nọ ma ndị famili ụnụ na-asị ụnụ jisi ike n'ọrụ. Chukwu oke abịa ma gbaa ụnụ ume. Ala Biafra continue na-echekwaba ụnụ ụtụtụ anyasụ ehihie eke orie afọ na nkwọ. Ọ ga na-echekwaba ụnụ ahịa na-anọ ụbọchị na-anọ. Anya ndị iro agaghị afụ ụzọ afụ ụnụ. Ụnụ ga na-eje eje na-abata abata na-emebi na ndị iro ọbụla, ndị terọrist ọbụla selitere isi ka ha bịa na be anyị bịa ṅanyụsị ụmụnne anyị. Ụnụ ga-ebu ụzọ fụ ha ṅanyụsịa ha. Otu a ka ọ ga-esi wee dị n'aha Chukwu oke abịa maka anyị na-ekpe ise. So ụmụnne m, otu a ka ọ ha n'ọnụ today. Jisi na ike, jisi na ike, jisi na ike ụmụnne m ka mgbe until anyị abịa ya way again anyị na-asị ka emesịanụ. Ndewonụ. Brokai, ndewo. Chukwu oke abịa ma gọzie gị. Itire Madam Lasuba. Itire Madam. Itire anyị gị nwaanyị gị.
Onye na-ekwu ife ọ na-eme na so ka anyị odogwenugo na ebe a.
Odogwenugo
I can have no Prince Godwin. So let's hear from you, sir.
Okay.
Odogwenugo. Calo fratello mio. Grazie e benvenuti.
Buonasera.
Odogwenugo agree to ndewo.
Ada Simon. Biko ana m na akwado mmechi onye kwu datin, onye kwu ka emechi onye kwu datin. Mana kai biko before m ekwu okwu o nwere ọchịchị, o nwere ikwu ya ọchịchị nna afụ ka anyị nwere ike remove m biko na Odogwenugo atụgo down. Remove m ọchịchị ka nna afụ udo dịrị gị thank you. Ọchịchị na ife were mmekọ ọ na-abịa ife bata ọchịchịrị apụọ.
Yes.
Ada Simon, every time,
Namdewo. I can egg.
Adman, no, mananum na the other room.
Oh,
Nuza naturally making sin at the other room, go for those words, but say, Oye kudati.
Odogwu ịmakwakwala ọgọdọ wee na-amapụta from Zezaru. Ama na ịmakwa ọgọdọ.
Nsogbu.
Ogodo, where I'm up.
Biko gee ntị na anọ m na barista dị durable n'ọbịa. Barista ndị be anyị si na onye kene so na-ekene ya. Odogwu na-ekene kenezie na Odogwu.
Thank you so much. Odogwu Enugu. Ndewo. Ndewo.
Barista nwere ngalaba.
Ndewo.
Ọ dị ka ya akpọta Odise awụrụ akụ baristas ka a fụrụ ihe barista hia na barista kwuru okwu tata.
Ndewo.
Ya ka anyị akpọ barista. Ọ bụrụ onye je zicha ori n'ụlọ akwụkwọ ọpụtasị na ya bụ barista. O nwere ihe ọchị okeregbu barista. Kwukwe n'okwu ha ncha niile isi ede na ọ bụrụ ka anyị si na isi ede ka nwaanyị a na-aza ya bụ ihe a dịka isi pineapple. So barista, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. You're welcome.
Mana o nwere ọrụ m chọrọ inye gị now because before anyị che na ntị na-anụ ihe ada ha ka drone. Mana ntị na-anụ ihe na achọpụtara na ọ na-ahazi ka drone. So anyị dịrị ibupụta trumpet. Ọ bụzịkwa na ha ekwere then ebutezie megaphone. So biko onye ekuru ya kuo ndị ọzọ ebe ọ na ewu barista biko kuo ndị ọzọ dị otu ka anyị nụ the whole truth maka eche na ife anyị na-ekwu not just na ya ewere isi maybe na ya ewere afọ anyị na-aza na ya bụrụ doctor na ya bụrụ barista na ya bụrụ lawyer na ya bụrụ nke a na ya bụ nke ọzọ, not minding that we are equal to the tax. Oye kene so ne oye kusani kene ya ngano ya kene
oga
ogiri dia
ọkwa Odogwu Enugu ọkwa this guy na-agwa agadi nwaanyị ọ Betty ka ọ dị camera down n'etiti ọra
ka ya singiri esi na another room mapụta so egosizi them ndị a ha mefu ngwongwo na ngwongwo ayochie ha ya biko. So I want to thank you Kai, I want to thank you Ada Simon. Every time I feel watching on ife nchọrọ ime na kedu ihe na-eweghị iwe Ada Simon ka ị na-ewe iwe ka mme ka iwe ka n'iwe one day. Achọghịzi m na-afụ eze achọrọ ka iwepụtara ha iru eji anyụ nsị. Because I don't have anything to say, only that mụ ama mgbachi nkịtị unu abịarụcha ọrụ niile unu kọsịa mkpụrụ niile ụkọ tụcha eji tụcha akpụ mụ abịa mamsi unu daalụ n'ọrụ. So just since ọ daalụ ọrụ ka m chọrọ isi onye ọbụla ekpere m na-ekpe oya aga m ekpe general ma barista ma Kai ma Biafra so ma Rose ma Ada Simon
Madam
Biafra TV Madam Original onye ọbụla unu na-achụ ga-ada.
Ocean Master
ọ nọ na another room ememe na ya esetụrụ nke ahụ. Onye ọbụla unu na-achụ ga-ada. Onye na-achụkwa n'unu ga-ada. Eluigwe ga-emegide, ana ga-emegide, aja ana, ụmụ ọkpụ, ụmụada, agbata obi, ụmụnna, ndị ichie, ndị ihi, nze na ọzọ, ekwensu Igbo ji eje ọgụ, Amadioha, ayawa ụtụtụ, ha nche ga-emegide onye ọbụla si ọ ga-adịrị na adị unu na mma. Nke a ka m kwuru ebighị. Barrister, I would like to hear from you one day. We talk each one on one.
Okay,
Today.
ndewo,
Thank you for
Subhana.
your time.
Ndewo.
Thank you for your tenacity.
Ndewo.
Ndewo.
Ndewo odogwu Enugu ndewo. Ngwa
Mr. Kai.
nabakwa ebe isiri pụta. Dabakwa back ebe isiri pụta.
Yes,
Inazizumad.
Grazie mille.
Ciao,
Ci sentiremo. Ciao.
Parliamo dopo. Ciao.
D'accordo.
ụmụ Biafra na-awere gị ọnọdụ n'ebe ọ dị ukwuu. Exodus atụkwana back.
I'm back.
Oh, Exodus weave.
Maazị Exodus sikwa na Ziazaru mmapụta. Ndị si na Ziazaru na-amapụta n'ike. Na zuzere n'ike na Ziazaru nka ka Maazị Kai nwekwa n'ike chata onwe ya.
Biko, una try go na Puzian Biko. Thank you very much. I appreciate. Umu Biafra, Umu Ifeno here. I love you all. I appreciate all of you. And they will na kunu waka. Tuale.
Mazedo got to be Brugu file. Actually, Brugu file.
Na ganiru na.
Brugu file. One why you be late? It just not.
It's na the other room. Anom na the other room. Oh, asim na anom na the other room. I just map targeta.
Ega ku file.
Maazị Exodus, ọ nọ n'ọpa echelon. Agbagoro ọpa echelon.
Biafra Exodus, I'm from a barrister here, so I go to the police. I don't have to start to so fire out in a bunan. When you can go come Sonny and okay they go. So
Lebenti ana I'm with the idea na ya na akadrop.
Ona hazi ka drone now. Ona
hazi ka drum na. I ga-eburu ha megaphone. I ga-eburu ha trumpet. Make sure that the one let's na I ga do here by force na keeper.
Ima since balance capital we na gwa yoku. Ụmụ mpịampịa mmụọ na-ajụ akpọ mgbajiri na-ejust that way mmiri.
Okay.
Exactly. Ha agbachala ọsọ.
Since that first time anyị na-enọkọ here. Your DPM will say that you are a sovereign nation. I would since that I would make a question.
Even
It's true. Abeba ha na-ajụ asọmpi ọkwa ha hụla
just one broadcasting barrister. Ha jari na weta ha jada mmiri. What dem anozi
one thing you can never challenge infernal truth. You
can't beat it.
Only obla for matara eziokwu nke we original there is a lot of abia say truth. And with the original eziokwu. Once you are privileged to know that real truth, nobody can challenge it. Nobody. No one can challenge it.
Maazị Exodus, eziokwu gbarakwa na ebuwa.
The can land there now. The can land there because I'm in spirit. Only obla for matara the truth, original one and truth. You matter halaya. Nobody can challenge it. And I want to USB Chiwenaga. I want Kamasna and Kalu Chiwenaga. I want a Prime Minister Samenepa Chiwenaga. And I want a Dotongoza Rabeze Chiwenaga. Because I have to go back and know these three leaders and know her front, know her back. And they are not deviating. And they are the constant with the truth. Then I basically and keep as well. Dotongoza Rabeze, and I'm going that we should hate her. And I do her. Can you hold your Dotongoza Rabeze Merenda? I did not say I hate it here. Up till now, I've never seen any reasonable thing I present right. May I get you a hated Dotongoza Rabeze? Have you seen Mazikai? When reasonable thing I would reach in Akana, you get a hated Dotongoza Rabeze. Ocean Master the same thing.
Somebody get confused, especially
I'm telling you.
You are not going to see it even tomorrow.
I'm telling you. So what are we talking about? That's to prove, to let you know that these people are actually mediocres. They were not actually here for our freedom. And Jenu Biafrans have known them. Then Mazika, oh, Ajum Chorejogo. Ajum Chorejo. Like we try now, all of us now. I'm just using us as an example. Yotago. As to no plan no now. Even a village now. And then when somebody who cannot get us no right? The whole village is right?
Yeah.
But I dig a Onyara, and then my hair Jamandara, and don't level Hanano. Then if listen Onyara, the whole village man over Onyara, and look at as Sequazin, go on Mazikai, I am an issue the Gemma, the Onyara, Assistant Onyarazi. Never says we can't was Onyara. When the coaches useful in the village as George the Bata.
Oh, the guy no Yara, no Yara, and I go for now.
Because if you look at these people now, these mediocres, they are actually the ones that are going crazy. They are the only one causing nuisance among us. Now, they are now calling us that Naima was in Dara. Knowing fully well that now we are not the mad people, not how the mad people. And the people have known that these people are the ones.
Or the food here in real life, or Yara, not one, Yara, in real life.
When the Kwanima Bochadia, a Kwanima Bochonia,
I forgot Oyara. So I buy tetanus injection. This is tetanus injection. I'm not even that antibacterial something. That injection about like open than two migraine or bottle.
Tetanus, no with tetanus.
Thank you. I buy the injection. Or now what the nurse telling me no Yara call. Yeah, Ochine Gano like this, he will do have a DNA. What are the thing now? Oh, if you know cook that. Yeah, now
that is what we are seeing practically now. That is what we are experiencing now in real life. So what am I trying to say? Biafrans have known the fake from the original, and they are following the original. And there is nothing you're going to tell the Genu Biafrans for them to leave the original and they will follow the fake. And then they might introduce that now. When you have also, and the one you're bleeding honey no, you're both saying a honey at the rotor. So no black for happen the original, Gaga grow fake. One day, I forgot Sage. And
the first orders, everything on our spirit. Can I ask you a question? Because Makan Dr. Ngozo Rebeze.
Because before Gani barrister.
Once yes, let me. Yes.
I like I release a barrister called Beacon.
Okay, let me conclude.
Okay.
I mean, in conclusion, well, to all well-meaning Biafrans, you know, all Biafrans, we are now on the track. We are now doing a track event. We are not. We all of us are now athletics, and in athletics, when you are on the track, your greatest weapon when you are on the track as an athlete that wants to run a race is concentration. You have to concentrate. So that is what we are doing now. Every true well-meaning Biafran should concentrate. Don't give yourself to distractions from Ogenkere. Ogenkere is out to distract. Ogenkere is not legal. It's not legit. Ogenkere is a fake. It's a fake. It's a counterfeit. In fact, we are waiting for him because he has a case to answer. Ogenkere has a case to answer. When the chips are down, Ogenkere has a case to answer. So Biafrans, do not be distracted by anything Ogenkere does. Do not be distracted by anything Ogenkere does, because Ogenkere will not take you anywhere. Remember that it was Ogenkere that told when we were in Brigi, that told those military men to stop work. You should not forget that. Somebody who told the people who are defending you to down their arms is your greatest enemy. It was Ogenkere Vam success that disorganized, and this woman in France, all of them came together to disorganize the then BLA. So don't listen to Ogenkere. That is number one. Number two, don't listen to Imam Madabo. Imam Madabo committed treason by going to set up another person to start, making what by trying to do as if what we are doing is a child's play. That act of Imam Madabo in swearing Ogenkere is an act of sabotage. It's a crime. It's a treason. So nobody should listen to Imam Madabo. The BGC or whatever they call themselves, all of them, all those things are trash. You cannot bring a lawyer 5 months after judgment has been delivered. It is not done. It is not done. The window of appeal from the trial courts, that's what we call trial courts. We have the trial court or court of first instance. The high court is a court of first instance. That is, you can just stand up one morning and say, I'm going to see you in the high court. That is why it is called a court of first instance. The magistrate court is a court of first instance. The customary court is a court of first instance. But the court of appeal is an appellate court. It is not a court of first instance because you cannot go to court of appeal and say you are suing somebody. Matters that go to the court of appeal, they go on appeal. They go from the high court or magistrates to the high court to court of appeal to the Supreme Court. That is the movements of matters. So the court of appeal is an appellate court. When the trial court, that is the high court. When the high courts, as in the case of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, as in the case of Mazen Simon Ekpa, those courts that tried them, they are trial courts. When they have finished their trial and you are dissatisfied with the judgment, you have to appeal. You appeal the judgment. And usually in Nigeria, from the high court to the court of appeal, it is 90 days. So I am sure also it will be the same thing in Finland. So for somebody to come now after 5 months, after 153 days, to come and start telling you that they're bringing lawyer, they only want to scam you. They are scammers. They are scammers. So don't listen to them, Biafrans. Don't listen to them. I know why I am trying to explain these things to you, so that you know how the court system works. It is almost the same thing in all jurisdictions. Don't listen to them. Finland is in Europe. UK is in Europe. The legal system of Nigeria is the same legal system that operates in UK, because that is the people that colonized us. So I am sure that also, since Finland is also in Europe, it may still be the same thing with UK. So they cannot come at this stage. At this stage, when the appeal has been entered, when all processes have been filed, and they say they are bringing a lawyer, they are not telling you the truth. They only want to scam you. They only want to deceive you. No, the question of Christian genocide cannot form a ground of appeal. There's what we call grounds of appeal. When the High Court finishes its case and the matter is going on appeal, you have to go on appeal with grounds, what we call grounds of appeal. You formulate your grounds. You formulate those grounds. When you get the judgment, you look at the judgment, you go through the judgment, you find out the mistake the judge made, then from there you formulate the grounds of appeal. So this thing they're talking about, Christian genocide, they're bringing, because that thing is not a ground of appeal for the case of Master Simon Ekpa. Don't listen to them. They are scammers. They are just looking a way to take your money. They are scammers. They are not real at all. So all of them in that cluster, Imam Madabo, Is it Joy Urobi? All of them, Professor Chioma or Goma or whatever. Both this man in Spain, we go 247. Even Lasuba, they are all scammers. Biafrans, don't listen to them. Concentrate. All of us are doing athletics now. We are running. If you are doing 100 meters, which is a dash, they call it dash, sprinting. If you don't concentrate, you will not win. We are running. And remember our posterity. Remember our posterity. Remember our posterity, our children, generations yet unborn. If Dim Odumegbojuku did not fight that Biafran war, maybe some of us would not have been here today. They would have wiped us out because they wanted to march into the eastern region that time. Yes, it was that war that waged them. It was that war, that intervening war, that waged the federal side. If not that war, they would have killed so many Igbo people. Yes. You remember Colonel Achuzie from Delta State? He blew up the Niger Bridge when the federal troops were coming. He blew up the Niger and therefore slowed them down. That was why they committed that Asaba massacre. We should not forget all these things in a hurry. So let everybody concentrate. Concentrate. We are running a race. We don't need distractions now. Ogenkere is a very big distraction. Imam Madabo is a distraction. All of them in this cluster, they are the same people. Don't be distracted. That is my message. And try as much as possible to support this government. You are not supporting Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. You are supporting yourself. You are supporting yourself. You have brothers and sisters at home. You have cousins. You have nephews. You have nieces. You have other friends at home. You are supporting yourself. So that is what I want you to know. That is what I want any person that is under my voice to know, that you are supporting yourself. You are not supporting Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is there by providence. By providence. Providence provided Mazen Nnamdi Kanu to light the light. Mazen Simon Ekpa took the baton over from him, and Mazen Simon handed the baton over to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. And I've told you that the triangle has been completed in the spirit. You have God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. It is triangle. It has been concluded. Anything you are doing in this world goes through these triangles, goes through trade. If you see a lady you want to marry, you carry wine and go to their place, and you marry. After that marriage, that is the first stage. You go into what we call consummation, or in law, consortium. In law, we call it consortium. After consortium, the lady becomes pregnant. After that, he delivers. You see, that third stage has been concluded. That is everything in this world. You know, if you buy a land, you want to build, you have to, first of all, you clear the land, go through the foundation, start setting up the foundation, then you roof and put in it must go through 3 stages. So that is how life is. So we are now on that stage. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze will eventually fully take us into our promised land. So let us support her. And the only way we can support her, Biafrans, is by contributing during fundraising, so that the government will have money. There are so many things a government does with money. There are so many things. In fact, you can't name it. There are so many things a government does with money. Is it external relations? Is it in the homeland? Is it creating of structures and so many other things? There are so many of them. Is it the military? So if we as long as we are doing this race, we should concentrate and support the government. I want to thank each and every one of you that turned out. I cannot remember all your names, but I thank all of you, all the independent media, everybody. Today is nice. I am available anytime you call me. I am available. Madam Origin, I thank you. River Goddess, I thank you. I didn't hear the voice of River Goddess today. I don't know whether she came here today. I thank Ocean Master and all the others. I thank you. Thank you so much.
Biko Odogwenugu is here.
Yes.
Any other time you are coming, sir, please, you just limit this gigantic English because enable it to our level. Thank you very much. Because there's the one we don't. We're the one we don't understand.
I'm not, like
like Madam Original. I agree to you. Madam Original, on the way they try the English small. River Goddess, the way they try English small. Mana, today you are just blowing the English anyhow, as if to say no get respect for English again.
Odowenugu, I really used to, as a lawyer, as a long-standing lawyer that I've been practicing. I'm used to that is the way when I'm addressing the court, when I'm doing my matters in court, when I was at home, that is the way I speak. When I was even I'm not even bringing out myself here because I'm not in a court situation. And if I'm in a court situation, I think my language jare more legal. But all the same, when next I come, and Mr. Kai will be able to, whatever you want me to say, that you want me to bring it somehow, I will do that so that everybody will understand me. But I hope that people understood me. Athletics, sprinting. That is what we are doing now. We are running. We are on the track. We are on the track. We are doing 100 meters. If you don't concentrate, you will not reach. You will not finish the dash. Yes, like somebody who is doing a relay race. A relay race, they give you baton. If you don't concentrate, your baton will fall off. And when your baton falls off, you are disqualified. So Biafrans should please concentrate and support massive support, because they say that liberty is a precious freedom that must be guarded by those who have it. Liberty, that is freedom. Liberty is a precious freedom, precious property that should be guarded by those who have it. Because where there is no liberty, it leads to fear and despair. That is what we don't have liberty in Nigeria. When we liberty in Nigeria, they can use a stroke of pen and destroy all your wealth, because we are in one Nigeria. They can use a stroke of pen. Look at what they did to our brother. This man that was hey, I've forgotten his name. He was into cement business and the Kodak film.
Ibeto.
You see what they did to him? Yes. You see what they did to him? All political power. After God, it is political power. Political power. So they can they can bring one policy and destroy of everything you have labored for, because you are a hated person. We are hated in Nigeria. The Yorubas hate us. The Fulanis hate. This is the truth, and I don't hide my. I don't. In fact, I'm every time. This is the truth. So please let everybody kenu nkwụcha, kenu nkwụcha, kenu nkwụcha, ndị Igbo kenu nkwụcha, ndị Biafra kenu nkwụcha, and make sure that we leave Nigeria.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Barrister. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Barrister. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And on behalf of Mazikai, you know, I got me to attend the attention of the family in the other room. So you see, gonna join us soon. But we are rounding up. We are rounding up. So we want to use this opportunity to thank you so much, Barrister, for coming along. You have expressed yourself to the fullness, even over fullness. And I see your heart and I see your passion. Biafrans have heard you. Genu Biafrans have heard you. Umofekes have also heard you. The mediocres in the midst of us have also heard you. The world at large have heard you. So thank you so much, Barrister. May God bless you, protect you, preserve you, and provide for you. You have done
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You have done so much noble tonight, and we, the lovers of freedom all over the world, we appreciate you. So, we continue on your front, and as you have made up your mind to make yourself available for this great, good job, continue with it. Our heart goes with you. We are here for each other because this is the movement of we, the people, by the we, the people, and for we, the people. And that is what United States of Biafran government stands for. And we know the principles we are operating on. And nobody's going to, none of us is going to deviate from it because we are not alone. We stand by the truth and we also stand by the light. And we are not going to deviate. So take it to the bank. We are not going to beg anybody to come and join what we are doing. And only I'm going to the truth. Only I'm not the truth by this time around. One thing we know is that all the enemies of our freedom, they are heading towards the Red Sea. And there is no remedy for them. For those ones that did not know, they have deviated. When they seek, they will find. For those ones that are blind, they want to receive sight. When they ask, their sight will be given back to them. For those that are crippled, if they feel like they want to walk, let them acknowledge USB. They will see them walking again. So that is my belief, and that's what I believe that the children of light all over the world, I believe for the Sentinel, I believe it. So we all are safe under this United States of Biafra. Anything outside United States of Biafra, when I don't think that person is safe. The truth is out there. So thank you so much. Thank you so much, Barrister. I hope to see you some other time. We are rounding up. I'm in the studio now. So before I forget, Barrister. Our sister Rosie, on a comment section, once again, thank you for acknowledging her that she's at the work right now. Barrister, God bless you for asking after me. I day for work. So Rosie, River Goddess on a So
nice River Goddess.
So yeah. So we miss her tonight. She's a wonderful woman. I also want to use the opportunity to thank all our women. All these Madam Origin is one of the Deborahs. River Goddess, one of the Deborahs of our time. There are many of them. Each minister. There are many of them. All the women, they watch her, the way they speak, they know that they are actually representing the Deborahs of our time. And that is their only surviving grace. And they are doing excellently, marvelously well because they are possessed with Biafran spirit. And that's our men. Men on the chief struggle at this movement are the Joshuas of our time, the Caleb of our time, the Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego of our time, the Daniel of our time. All one pilot the movement now. And without that, I can read it. One thing in Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego did when they were being forced to bow down to the king Nebuchadnezzar, they said they are not going to bow down to this king Nebuchadnezzar, even if God refused to save them, but they will not do it. Okay, man, I am now. Okay, man, I PM some now. Okay, man, we refuse to bow down to Fulani Caliphate. I want to hear the issue. As soon as I get in we are going to go into that fire, and fire I got born. I get here in a lion's den. I got there, a lion I got dog.
River Goddess, but now.
Okay. So bad and
I've seen something like that.
Chapel or the
Mazika, Maftago the other. Okay, not in the no.
upper window gas with the capital. What the
No one then.
Without wasting time, let us
Also,
give
I
the
win
mic
the
to
tick
the
up.
prophet.
I'm gonna window gas with the capital.
River Goddess, I greet you. River Goddess is there. River Goddess, who moved to you? River Goddess, who moved to you? Who moved to you?
Ịmana ha na voice a na-agba ha agba ha emutu ụmụ emutuzie emu ndaji ugwu. Barrister, I thank you so much. And I was at work better. O nwere ihe dị ka abịa nwunye mmadụ na keji ọwụghọ m nọkwatara hit a na-eme m dụdụọ ma gbaba na bedroom ma ya okweghọm. You guys are awesome. The house is full. When the wicked ones feel they want to pull us down, God is on our side and we will be going higher every day.
Yes,
Barrister, I appreciate you so much for being in our midst. Thank you. And all our wonderful media team. You guys are awesome. Oh, Chineke na-akwụ ụgwọ. Ihe m nwere ike isi bụ ka chi nke mụnwa na chi nke unu gọzie unu for what you people have done this evening. The universe has seen you people. You people have break the fallow grounds. Akwai ihe a na-akpọ fallow grounds. Unu gbariri ya. Unu gara na the kingdom of the evil one. You push down the wall.
Yes, sir.
Unu ya ghọta ife m na-ekwu, but let unu ya ghọta. There was a time I came out and say, Maazị Kai, there is something I heard, the crash of the Titan. I didn't understand it very well. And at a point, I was told after the crash of the Titan, there will be a tsunami. And this is the end of it. Some people are making program in a dark place with a dark sunshade. Some people saw the hand and the cloud and they said they don't know what I am seeing. What is it that is appearing before me? What is this hand? Oh my God. And I know that something is happening. I thank
That's
all of
why.
you.
Go ahead. I know here.
God, I will
Go
say,
ahead. That's why.
I acknowledge you. That whosoever that say we will not go, they will go for us.
I swear.
Any man that stand again, because who would have gone far beyond. There's some people that swore. What are you dragging? What are you fighting for? You just want to make an empty name. But I thank God for the clash of the Titan. The Titans are fighting themselves. And Umuchukwu Okike, we are moving on. No weapon formed or fashioned against us shall do what shall prosper. And any tongue that rises against us in judgment, the word of God say, we will condemn. And any voices that is rising from the north, south, east, and west, we, the genuine Biafrans, will silence you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So shall it be. I thank you, my dear brothers and sisters. Sorry, I cannot join in, but my heart go after you. And I didn't know I'm this much loved that, you know, even in my absence, they are asking, where is this woman? And I thank God that that spirit has roared. So shall it be.
So, River Goddess, you are not loved. It's
River Goddess, I greet you, Madam
River Goddess, Goddess, listen, it's not you that is love. The love of Odogwenugu, Esim na another room, wherever without me, you will not meet. Barrister will not wait up till now. Honestly, another room, just a bapata like that. Oh, yeah, they started listening to me. That's all. Yeah, friends, I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Uneche na ọ na-achị ọchị na amasị na ọ na-aja ashi eze otu ahụ o si aja ashi eze ka m nọ na-aja ashi eze Chukwu gozie unu. Anaghị m atụ okwu ọbụla ọgụ kụziere m ihe m na-eme ị na-echere mmadụ anya
mba odogwu Enugu ka a na-ekwu a sị na odogwu Enugu na-achọ okwu
gị nwa bụ shallow water that runs deep okwu ị na-achọ dị egwu ị na-echelu nnọọ somebody si nọọchi pineapple it's very mean and ị na-echere echete ya nnọọ ọfụma thank you all my sisters, Madam Origin. Mazi Rose, God bless you. A man is in the house. The program you did, you roared. And you understand? All of you, Ocean Master, I greet you. All of you, Triple L, I cannot start mentioning you. Mazi Exodus, Onyezi Okwa dedem kebe ka okwara idedem. Because adopt one.
For real, forever.
Adoma, you know, there are people that want to be Ada, and you know, God works in constant way. We didn't know we have more than a beautiful Ada, more than Ada package. Ada na atuto omume. God bless you.
We appreciate you.
Yes. Yes. Please. Madam River Goddess, you know you always hit it. You always highlight things. I remember when Bojilibajo Doro hell anye be God gini mekwareno. Adaka enwetere mamoto shiri zuru ya. Ihe amamihe mere ya n'etiti anyanwụ. Anyway, I am now Hejibada. God just brought that Simon Ekpa for us.
You know what?
Madam Origin. Madam Original.
Original. You know, Madam Origin, some came from the back door and some they took title, and I didn't know who gave them that title. You cannot say Igbo like Ada Simon, Ada nke Simon. You understand? Yes. But some is Ada of the more of the goddess of the power of the such title. This our family. High BP. You know, the other side of the Ada wanted to floor us because of our fathers and our mothers. Hana Suibo, na Anuibo. Where there were a manipulation. Where was there
as a why because it were ime ka barrister Gabazia or
I'm sorry, barrister, please, on your honor, because mother to Amonga. I dropped my mic. I thought they may ganga by now. Thank you, sir.
Ndị barịsta anyị na-atụ nga ndị enemy anyị.
River Goddess come in peace. River Goddess come in peace. She come in peace, though.
Barrister already finished already.
I know. I know now. Oh yeah, Tumunga say waiting happen. Onu go do na atoro mungo bia gbafuta m ozugbo. Imakwa na m ji ude. Unu makwa na onu
go Chejambe.
Thank you.
Barrister, because I'm not bugging a phone. It's about it. I can line, but you are free to assist anytime. I think
this opportunity I work for just 1 minute. You have to go. Can kill that Simon Ekpa. That Simon Ekpa. You are indeed a great blessing to us. And the amount I guess work leg enough, but God sees our heart. You have to go. You are well informed. You are there. I'm telling you, you are original.
Ise Magiro Mumunai Ise.
But you know, Ketane is one of our mothers, just like River Goddess, just like Origin. You people are one of our mothers. We trust you guys. We love you guys and we cherish you guys. But you say now the past time, if I can say on you Balora, you want a Burebea. If I want to go that don't allow devil to enter you. I love that word from you. Honestly, no going to signal nowhere now, but and because him and I any fine name, I this in Kogawagawa or Pakonu Kode. And no lion, no more, I did charge now. And you people are fighting like a lioness. So because you didn't kunuji, you know, you didn't kunuji. Now, you know, like able to moku among the women. When the Poponako go through, you know, patchy everywhere. When you're not from natural the vow, I know as soon when the Popana. We're going to continue to protect us. So God's grace more release upon you people and divine protection. After you go, Gabiama.
Ise Exodus,
Jugodo at that
Papa
Simon.
Smith Ndewo.
Exodus, Jugodo at that Simon. Where have you been since this time? I need waste time. I bought Adana brother. A back in or day.
I'm in another room.
I'm in another room.
Hey man, if you can ask about the map on the book, which na often go. Or chagi me with no name. Or chagi na ni with no name. I'm a for you go. Airline say you don't take none of those go. Thank you so much. I think we have done our best. I think we have done our best. River Goddess, thank you for joining us, and Madam Origin, of course. Madam Origin, God bless you. River Goddess, I'm not okay. Okay for your comment. And be look at mana. And I will kiss you no yeah. If I bought those me pausing na phone because I'm that no bona. Okay, they go ega mapatani log. So I'm happy to have you. Is it?
Kai Biko, allow me to submit. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the respect and the accurate you give to me. Ebenzizu bata by this time, uno nogorebe 5 hours. Yet everybody give me attention. I appreciate that. Biafra, ihe dịka unu akọkwanam. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the care. I actually by again na the other room. No, good night. Good night. Good night. No,
no.
Thank you. I'm going to come in and hide the other room. And my bike on the other room. You come here. Triple M, good evening, sir. Good evening, sir.
Efuziri na-agba ọsọ Honorable Odogwu Enugu ekenekwa m unu ekenekwa m mmadụ niile ka onye chiri ya nyeru ịgba asị
ijikwa tọọchị
spiritually and physically
ijikwa tọọchị
ebu m ya ka ngizi ọgwụ bụ ọgwụ greetings ụmụnne m ekelela m unu ndị ọma ji eme ọnụ
Triple M, can you give me 1 second? Madam Original. Day before yesterday, a very bell. And the very bell for me. Manimaro Yipel that with them the effect. Thank you very much. This is a revelation and a testimony. I'm looking for the answer. Thank you very much.
Mazi Honorable Odogwu Enugu, testimony ga akarịkpara not only you.
Maybe you fake you with the testimony.
I biara no yibe mo biara o. abịaghị m na-efile mgbe igbe m bịara ka m jikwa bịa o biko oke ruru m sunu nye n'ụmụ ya ka m lawa o oge n'ọtụtụ oge m nọ n'ezi eche oyi abala m ahụ
Oh, Chimo.
Triple M, adịmeri otuto Chukwu atọ, adịmeri
ewelugo
otuto
ya
Chukwu.
n'okwukwe ewelugo ya n'okwukwe ihe nke ọwụ gịnị ya ụmụnne m ekelela m ụnụ obi na-abụ m sọ aṅụrị asịgodo arị na abataghị m anọghị m anọrọ n'ọrụ airport nọ m na ntị na-ege. I am so happy today that my prayer, God answered my prayer, because when the katakata was going on, I went into my chamber and began to pray. I say, God, you have not led me astray before, but show me the reason for me to believe and know where to follow. The voice that asked me a question, what did we went to do in Finland? Maso read declaration. Ole kwana onye kpọ anyị ga maso Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Document niile kwana onye ji ya so ya ji ya. Then why ask a question? No here ka obi mgbara m. I am telling you. So here ka obi mgbara m. So okay, if in that case now I try to, that's why I cry over my coordinator Mazi Boniface. I'm close to him. I was calling him on phone. Say na ke hi na-eme here. Ịmụkwa ihe ị na-eme nye anya ọfụma ya sị m na nkuligoro na ejigodi nwayọọ na-elegodo ka amara nchawo ncha mụrụ ebe a ga-ene anya. But at the end of the day, ma hụ that na ndị gbara ya okirikiri bụ ndị si na ha bishọp ndị wo agwụ abalị na ama ebe domiri isi ha were young promising guy dị active atọ isi ya were isi ya tige na mkpa avụ saa ngwa na alala ma enwe onye ihe m so ga-ewe ọkụ ahụ. You see that light ụmụ ife na-eso ọkụ na-aga. I am not here for anybody. Even if it's my father, a loose guy there, I try to talk to him. One day I follow the light. Nisi. Our PM ozi. Where you are, remain there. No move. Ebe ọbụla ị nọ, nwanne nọchi ike ebe ahụ. Ị nọ na CRC, remain there. GBC, PWD, remain there.
Bam.
The Fong Brigi, expired one, remain there. Or USB, when in this na USB, in here again na Finland or USB or woge USB. So that means a national national government. Agaga wote government, agaga declare government iche biatigi and gaha we can na here declare USBG. Kao asegi once you are out of the race, you will be out of the grace. And now we are draw. Thank you so much, our individual media teams. These are the people our DPM prophesy. When those that think that they are the people that is pushing, and they later bragged that they are they say that media is the power, thinking that, and when you look at it, all the people that our government cater for their expenses through and fro, feed, they are not here today to defend that same government. They are the people fighting against that government. What would have happened if you people are not here today? Anyway, I want the man once said that it doesn't matter what they do. That when the time comes, many of us will be bought over. It is only the chosen ones that will be here. But it doesn't matter what they do. At the end, the Biafra will come. One number watch now. And the many can check for that same miracle. I say, I will the man said the coming of Biafra will be the last miracle on earth. They are still waiting for that miracle to happen. But they never knew that miracle has already happened. Because that miracle happened on 29th November 2024. If not for that particular day, that bold step our DPM took that day, we're not going to be here today talk now. We can't be talking here today. Because oge nkere otu oshikike ndị PWC ka ọ na-eshikwe kikie every other people. Then I gonna akọrọ onye. But as God may have it, here we are today. You know, one thing is one thing I usually ask them, if at all that they knew that they are doing it right, why don't they bring legal practitioner the way we are doing now? Because you know the fools always be the people that hangs around, jump from pillar to post. No wonder what DPM call them mediocres. These are set of people Nigeria usually call noisemakers, miscreants. And they want to remain on that particular state. They don't want to move. Thank God that what we have today is the main people that God prepared for this particular cause. The best brains. When you see some people, till today, some people are still asking, are you sure that Biafra has been redeclared? How many countries have recognized it? I ask them, you yourself, are you a Biafran? You say, hey, now I'm a Biafran. I'm a Biafran. But are you aware that it's been declared? You say, oh, yeah, hey, see, now you've not acknowledged it, and you want another person. One in Azaha, a Ganebus, the Queen Nahia Buna Hagena, Magbazendos, so the they want rocket science. It doesn't done that way. Please, my people at the comment section, pardon my manners. To say because we have seen a lot. I've said the time with that number. I may try fight to share this freedom one day because Biafra the fight is not here. The fight is not here. One day, other people will know. If you go to their history, they might have so many factions that is fighting towards that goal. Once a particular group may redeclared or declare that nation, those having in mind that now they are fighting a particular cause, they will come and team and join those people that redeclared. Then we came with look at our own people like Nahasokwa. Ga Finland bịaziri tata na-agwazi anyị ndị anyị na-asụ achọ anụ sị okwu anyị ka okwu ele.
Everyone, my triple M, ana m anaghị okwu n'ọnụ ya, ana m anaghị okwu n'ọnụ nwanne m. Ịma na Maazị Kai, ịma ya abụ 6.5 hours ka ọ nọ na ya, dị ma time ya and Maazị Exodus. So
anyhow it be, we must continue to push. Because my people, forget about Iheneme around the corner. Go and subscribe. Subscription by applying for your ID card. You have this chance to apply for your citizenship and also birth certificates. Those things are your documents for you to keep your government running. Support as well. Our site is open 24/7 running. At least today, I can beat my chest now. Equal now, my ID card, equal certificate, bet, Jigi citizenship. When now full-fledged Biafran citizen, take it to the bank.
Wow.
So if everybody will be doing such, I believe our database is still open and running and ready to accommodate as many as we are. If we can accommodate over 50 million something, so my people, we must continue to protect our mandate. And we are protecting it, or we have protected it, and we continue to protect it. When they have anime, they will be thinking what they will use to convince our people. For some months, with full propaganda, and people are still following them. Oh my God, my people, I appreciate each and every one of us here. I don't think I will be going one after the other to recognize. I want to know Madam Origin, Simon, also so on and so forth, Ocean Master, and every other people. I greet you all. My brother Exodus, our pioneer both wing. We must continue to push. Thank you so much. I yield.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Triple M. God bless you. My people, we have come to an end. We have tried our best. and let us reserve this energy for tomorrow. I don't know what to say, but I have to appreciate all of you. From Exodus, Rose, of course, Ada Simon, Kajala Kaja, Madam Origin, Ocean Master, Biafra TV, on a bone came, and you go in the another room, and you want come a jack and another room when I came back. River Goddess.
O jere ọrụ anyị nwa na-anata anata. So
even they go on about nga ka nwụrụ mere fathers number other room, so ana me quite the same measurement down.
iwe maka na anyị nọ na enwe ndị na-eji ọlụ nwe ndị na-ana ana ndị natala anata ọ dị ka anaba na anaba. You understand? So I had to nsogbu
ọlụ dịkwa n'ụdị n'ụdị ọza rum dịkwa ọlụ
otu ahụ ka ọ dị n'elu ụwa maka ije ụwa bụ ndị na-aga aga ndị na-ana ana otu ahụ ka ọ dị.
Maazị ka ya ruo echi ka m gwazi unu ihe eji wee jee Finland ma nọ n'aka nube n'ụdị koko eji jee na Finland. Na-egekwe ntị ihe eji jee Finland ọgụ dị mechaa ka nsendị alụghị nwanne m ka i were anya gị ka i wee nene emegide ụfọdụ na-emezi program n'ọchịchị. Ihe eji jee Finland bụ na ejere iwegara Maazị Simon evidensi abanide egwu mere nke anọ na Germany ka ihe a na-akpịa oke ọkwa Biafra Child no program Biafra Child and program asara edokugbo ọ ya ka eji wee jee Finland ya Simon ga-eji as evidence na court nke ahụ bụrụ nọmba 1. So ka nka hapụ ya m ruo ka nsendịzara gị ka ịwọchị ya ọgụgụ adị makwa nke a na-akpọ ezigbote Clash of the Titan Eggman wee odowezile egg wee wetezie candle na bell wee munye wee supadie mmecha ka nsendị alụ gị ka m gbanyụgodo ọkụ mana ejego m unu
maazị ka ọ bụrụ na enyeghị emekwa ka anyị nwa mara maka na ntị mmụọ dị n'ọfọ
ka chi bụ unu nwanne m oke mmecha kịta ma m drọpụ asị igere
ife adịrị n'oche ndị tu n'ọkwa ihe anyị na-arụ ebe a
ọkwa ịfụrụ ihe mmadụ na-eme solo okwu na ụka solo mmebi o were eche
afọ m ka ise dem gị achịgidigo wọchị onye ka njiri ọfụ kamera m na
unu dị too much. Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So my brothers and sisters, we have done enough. Like I said, at that time time I iji face and by you no ka get that thing I got zone no ike. Gas zone no ike banana. Thank you so much.
Ndewo nna m ndewo.
Banana. Exodus mma kpọgị na fon kịta.
Ọ banyego na Jordan room, nna
ọkwa dog ka o si aba nke ya, ọ dịghịzikwa iru ụlọ. Exodus adịghịzikwa iru ọkwa dog ka o si aba, ọ na-abụ ụta ya.
A na-agọ na-amachagharị anya na-amachagharị ya wee na-eri ya.
Ọ dịghị gosi pasị o maka ọchọ ka anụ steepụ ụkwụ ya.
Maazị Exodus ọ na-egbozi igbe n'abalị maazị ka ihe ị na-ekwu na ọ na-egbu igbe n'abalị
ọ na-anabịa aka na wọlụ dị ya wọlụ ka ọ na-anabịa aka dị ya.
Maazị Exodus nke a maazị Exodus mụpụtaziri ibe ike dinyere nwanne m ịmakwagoro wee pụta gbara obugo ọbụ mmiri nwa nwanne m na ị nwere nsogbu.
Ayabaliana.
Yes.
Good night.
Ada Simon ebe ndị nwere nne o ị na-eme ọfụma nne m
ndewo
Alicia anyị ji nwe hepụrụ nne ọ na-aga ebe ọ na anyị na-ekwu okwu anyị na-ekwu maka Ada Simon ebe a so and anyị fụ mkpụrụ ọ na-amịtakwa ndewo
ndewo nna m ndewo ekene m mgba ka ọ dị triple M bye bye nụ ndewo nụ ụmụnne m ndewo nụ
Catch your phone. All right.